And we are live. Welcome back, everyone, to Higurashi Thursdays. This is the third installment of Higurashi Thursdays, and we are just now starting episode 2. Take a sip of water here. So, for those of you who were there for the end of Higu 1, which is none of you. I'm not bitter at all about that, by the way. None of you. We killed everyone. Okay, being a bit more realistic with that. We, as player characters, Reina was being mad sus. We found out that she, broke some windows and beat some people up due to quote-unquote Oyashiro-sama's curse when she was, like, in middle school, right? So then she's all, like, she's creeping on us for a bit. When we talk to her again. And it's a little messed up, it's a little creepy, it's a little wackadoodle dandy. Let me... Under the meowser. Yeah, sorry for not being on stream for a while. In the interim, I have been playing a lot of Minecraft on this new Minecraft server, and it's been a lot of fun. Anyway, Higu Thursdays are starting up! Exclamation point! Bum, 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da boom. They call me the guy. All right, we're cooking it. Okay. So Higurashis are still going. Reina was being creepy. Mion started being creepy. We started being really scared and paranoid. We started carrying a bat around. Reina started following us. She was like, hey, you're doing exactly what this other kid did before he disappeared under mysterious circumstances. So this is creeping him out even more, right? Creeping out our main player guy. Then we, like... Fuck, man. It's been a week and I just don't remember anymore. Anyway, the whole thing is it's either people are dying because of a literal magical curse. There is a god in town that is making it so that when people leave or enter the village as outsiders, then they will die. They will be killed by external internal forces, or whatever, right? I forgot to show this in Clipton. Yes. Live with Higu Thursdays. Yeah, so it's either there is a literal curse that is killing everyone, that made us kill people and made us die at the end of episode 1, or there is a town-wide conspiracy that is causing people to die when they're outsiders and are going to break the mystery, break the allure, right? Which is why we died, because we are transfers, and we are not originally from the town. There's evidence pointing to both. People disappear under mysterious circumstances, and people go insane and start killing people. But there's also some unknown drugs in play. There's evidence of a conspiracy due to Mion's family having a lot of people in the upper realm of politics. There's a lot of things going on that we don't know yet. But there's a lot of allure from the end of episode 1 that's going to try to keep us hooked. So, without any further ado, let's start this up and see what happens with the start of episode 2. Let me just say, sorry the stream is so late to start off compared to the last 2 weeks. I had all the mods set up done for episode 1, like, right then and there, right? Like, the day before. Turns out you have to reset up the mod every single time. What the fuck? You have to reset up the mod every time that you do a new episode, which is fine, I just didn't know, and it took me a bit to get it set up. Pardon. Alright, let's get this started. Cotton drifting chapter, which makes sense because this is what the that's what the Wasanagashi is. It's their cotton drifting festival. It's the summer festival. How was your taste of life in Hiramizawa? A curse or a conspiracy? I believe you have enjoyed everything, and everyone seeming suspicious. Yes, I did actually. I loved episode 1. Don't get it twisted. I thought that shit was amazing. Here at last, it's no surprise attack, but a real direct incident. Please enjoy it. The difficulty is lower than Onikikushi, but still extremely vicious. This is good, because our main guy had no fucking hope. He had no shot. Creepy laughter. Big fan, big fan. Alright, let's get cooking. I will not quench your thirst, for you seek the truth and could not accept that. I will not quench your thirst, for the truth you desire does not exist. But I still want to quench your thirst, for I am the one who cast you into the desert. It's a work of fiction. Any resemblance is coincidental. Okay. That's a really cool opening. We're back in 1983. Is someone going to get beaten to death again? Or the chirping of birds served as my alarm clock. Are we back in... Huh? Wasn't today Sunday? Wasn't it basically my style to stay up late on Saturday and sleep through the morning on Sunday? Why was I waking up at this disgustingly wholesome hour? KG, you're my goat. This is why I love you, my guy. Back to sleep. Back to sleep. Yep, that's my goat. There he goes. Keiichi, awake. Okay, Keiichi's alive again. We are Keiichi. So something happened. We're back. We're back to normal. You have a phone call. At that moment, the sound of my mother calling me from downstairs finally registered. Phone call. Whew, sprang up out of bed abruptly and stampeded noisily down the stairs. He's awake. I'll put him on right now. Mother informed the person at the other end of the line. Hello? Yeah, it's me. Who might this be? Morning, Keiichi-kun. Alright, we're back to wholesome shenanigans. I'm a big fan. Such a sleepyhead. Oh, Reina, what's up? Calling so early in the morning. I don't think it's so early. It's the middle of the day, you know? It was 11 o'clock. Damn, dude. I guess you could loosely consider that the middle of the day. Yeah, it depends on if you're an early riser. So, what's up? Hold on a second. I'll put Michi on. Ohayo, Kei-chan. If I were to say it in English, that'd be good morning. While we're at it, why don't you try saying it in Chinese, German, and Russian as well? Ni hao, Kei-chan. Guten Morgen, Kei-chan. Russian? Do svidaniya. How the hell should I know? We love Mion in this chat room. Well, whatever. This stupid conversation's woken me up. That's good to hear. So, Kei-chan, you're free right now? If you're good, then we've got everybody. Everybody? Did she mean all the club members? That's right. You might be thinking every day always ends in heated competition, but at least I can spend my day off peacefully. You're too naive, Kei-chan. Yeah. Aim of our club is find the best solution for every situation. In other words, we don't care if it's the weekend. Ooh, looks like you've come to understand our club. So how about it? Can you come? I had absolutely nothing planned that day. So I know it's Good Sunday. If I were to refuse Club President Mion's invitation, what other fun ways to pass the time would I have? It's not like I planned on doing anything. And if I said no, you'd probably just declare me loser by default and force a penalty game on me anyway. If you understand that much, then you can't refuse, right? If you're okay with it, then meet at the usual place, 1 o'clock. We're going into town, so bring your bike. Oh, we're having a bit of a setting change. Big fan of that. Face hurts from smiling too much. I love doing this every week. Club activities in town. Well, we could do them anywhere. Besides, since it was a new venue, there was no way this wasn't going to be intense. I'm holding a pretty big grudge from that narrow loss a couple days ago. I'll say it right now, I'm not going to lose. A couple of days ago was Friday's club activities. That uncompromising poker match. We're getting a flashback to it, okay. It was a fight to the death. Nobody held back. Nobody could tell who was in the lead or who was last till all the points were tallied. In the end, I won by 1 chip? Dude, he's the GOAT. Mion came in second. Damn it! To think if I hadn't squandered that 1 chip. Mion lamented thus, perhaps more so than than the fact that she lost the match. Mion doesn't lose. That's why Mion only whined when she let the champion's throne slip through her fingers. That's why she was more frustrated than anyone over a close loss. So, did she mean for today to be a grudge match? Kinda sucks. Bit of a rip. Bring it on! Just like last time, I'll shut you down and make you play that penalty game. Motherfucker. Make sure you play in a way that you won't regret when you lose. Wouldn't have it any other way. It'll make it all the more better when I crush you. Everybody died at the end of last episode. This is such a good, like, cold cut. It's amazing. After that, we exchanged jeers for a bit before hanging up the phone. As I headed back upstairs hastily to get the key to my bike, I bumped into my mother as she was carrying a futon down. Okay, you seem like you're in a good mood. Heading out? Something like that. I'm going into town to play with everyone. Take care. Watch out for traffic, alright? Back for dinner. Yeah, back by then. So you know it's 93. Or 83. Parents are just letting their kids do fucking whatever. After unlocking the chain from my bike in the garage, I ruffled a bit in the resistance the slightly stiff pedal gave as I pushed on it. Alright, let's go. I haven't rode my bike in so long. It's a freeing experience. I set off my bike, cutting through the refreshing morning air. Keiichi-kun. Okay, I actually have a viewer now, so please let me know. How are the voices? How are the music? How is me? How is just general audio feeling? Every episode, it makes me redo all the settings. So everything was pretty fine for last episode, but this episode, I just put it to vaguely where I remember it being. But it's not exact, you know? So, please just let me know. It's water. Alright. Keiichi-kun! You're late! Sorry to keep you waiting. Where is Sadako and Rika? Rather than meeting up with them here, it's a lot quicker to just meet them in town. Oh, I see. If I remember correctly, Sadako and Rika's chance house are on the other side past the school. This is new information. Oh yeah, what's up with doing club activities in town? Can't be that everyone's gonna put on masks and rob banks all day, is it? I wouldn't mind. Even then, I wouldn't lose to you. You see, Michan always tells me the routes and schedules of the armored bank cars. I wonder why. What? Spun around with a serious look on my face and looked at Mion. Well, it certainly seemed possible that Mion was capable of doing that. Yeah, it's in character. Seriously, Mion? Reina, what are you saying? Sorry, Michan, sorry. Two of them joked around. That bright laughter was the best match for a beautiful day like today. Hey, it's Sadako and Rika are waiting for us, ain't they? Let's stop fooling around and get going. Round and around, fooling around like two fluttering butterflies. I honestly wish I could keep Washington like this, but 5 of us together would be absolutely more fun. That's right. Well, let's go. Goal is to plunder 1 billion. Once they split the loot, everybody scream. Alright. They're rocking with this. They're just going. 3 of us on our bikes headed over to the gently sloping hill towards town. Starting hard, we crested the hill. This is a new background. We're getting new shit. This looks familiar. The view expanded as Okonomiya Station came into sight. I occasionally come to the station here. Considering the amount of effort it takes to get here, though, it's quite a hassle. That's why I didn't know much about the area around the station, or Okonomiya itself, for that matter. The street we were heading down today was, of course, unfamiliar as well. Makes sense. This is new background as well. It looks like it's 2 feet down. Going through the railway crossing, we headed past the south end of the station. This is the first time I've been this way. Around here, there's lots of things like arcades and toy stores. Michan knows a lot about it. So there's an arcade. I used to go to one pretty often. My gamer's blood roils within me. Man after my own heart. I fucking love Keiichi. Always going to an arcade? Kay, you're quite the delinquent. Next time we're here, I'll show you where it is. It's a good one. There's quite a few machines. It seemed like the town of Okonomiya was Mion's stomping grounds. If I asked her, she could tell me a lot of things about it. This is new background too. This looks fucking sick, dude. Eventually I came across a store with quite a few bikes parked in front of it. Was this the arcade? No, it was a smaller shop. Looking at the window display, it seemed like your everyday toy store. But for almost 10 kids to be filling in and out of the store, they were doing almost too well for themselves. Could it be the store's having some kind of event today? Exactly! Top prize is 50,000 yen! What the fuck? In today's money, that's $500. This is 80 fucking 3, dude. What fucking toy store event is gonna give them like $1,000? 50,000! Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What the heck is that? That's the GNP of the People's Republic of Keiichi 5 times over. I fucking love Keiichi, dude. What a way with words. 2 cute figures messing about the store noticed us and waved their hands. That's our two favorites! Hello, everybody! We've been waiting for you! Good morning. Hey, morning, Rika-chan! Sadako, settle this before the cops get here. Goes up under $1 billion. Huh? Keiichi-san, I have no idea what you're talking about. They're outside the bit. Are we late? Did we keep you two waiting? We finished early today, so we've been waiting a while. That's alright. I'm sorry about that. Keiichi here was taking a sweet time. Well, if it was Keiichi's fault, it just couldn't be helped. Rika loves putting blame on people. It's kind of fucked up. Saying that, she stretched out and began petting Mion's head. Hey, wait a minute. Are you solving everything by making me the bad guy? As per usual. Of course! Who else but Keiichi-san could fill this important role? I love this character. I don't like being cast like that. If you think that this will solve everything, you're sorely mistaken. Okay, Sadako better not be part of this conspiracy or afflicted by the curse. She's best girl. I was feeling slightly irritated, so I began to repeatedly smack Sadako on the head. Smack, 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 smack. Jesus fuck, dude! Keiichi hit me! Oh, man. It's messed up, dude. It's such a shame that Keiichi's bullying you. Sadako's crying. She's crying. I'm taking her. Big sister will take care of the bad guy, okay? Wham. She ecstatically wiped the tears, which were probably fake, from Sadako's face, while Rika-chan gently patted mine as I lay sprawled on the ground. Keep in mind, Reina has canonically the highest power level of anybody in the world, from what we know. She beat a couple kids' domes in with the baseball bat. She's incredibly physically powerful, and she's able to beat the fuck out of us. So, tells us quite a bit. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. This is the way things are supposed to be solved. It is a lot easier, isn't it? Although I think we should find a new punchline before you guys start losing teeth. Well then, upsie daisy. In any case, the greeting for today went well. This is a sick-ass toy store! Inside the toy shop, there were about 10 boys around the same age as me. Apparently, they all knew Mion, and finding out that she had arrived, they greeted her with jeers few at a time. Mii-chan is a regular at this toy shop, so she has a lot of friends. Regular at a toy shop? What's up with that? Hey, Keiichi, take a look back here. Following her prompting look, I took a look. Chairs lined up at tables, almost like a birthday party. I realized it immediately. It couldn't be. This is the venue for today's club activities? Surprise, Kei-chan. I'm good friends with the owner. He sometimes lets me hold game tournaments with Spanish customer. I see. Meaning all the boys livening up the place were participants. That's right. Normally it's just us five, but today we're gonna play with lots and lots of people. This sounds like a good time. Shift the dynamic a little bit. Reina was innocently happy about being able to play with so many people, but my expression grew noticeably stern. Keiichi-san, I know exactly what you're thinking. Oh. Well, why don't you try saying it together, okay? 1, 2. These are all enemies. Sadako's voice and mine blended together in harmony. These are my two favorite characters, dude. They have... It's great. I love this. We looked over the participants. After all, the top prize was 50,000. Yeah, I could not get past that number, dude. That's insanity. My eyes lit up like a flame. Hey, Kei-chan. Looks like today will be fun. Well, no matter how many more rivals I have, the goal is still the same. Rivals? Kei-chan, do you think a whale keeps track of all the krillinids? This is a good analogy, Mion. She said that in an unpleasant voice, laughing, the aggressive glint in her eyes reserved slowly for club activities. This is solely, chat. What the fuck is up with me? Damn it, Mion. She's as serious as she can get today. I'm not the only one who's serious. Take a look at Rika-chan. Mion pointed, looking at where her finger directed me. What the heck is that? Rika was using those kinds of traits to soften up the group with an almost excessive pleasantness. I'm also going to do my best. Go for it. Yay! Go for it, yay! Completely emasculated, the group joined her in a cheer. The inside of the store had been consumed by the world of Rika. Damn. She's already chomping at the bit. Alright, we got our gamer music. Seems today's gonna be fun. I'm gonna do my best. I don't know how this automobile keeps showing up. It's crazy shit. Seems Reina was also unusually fired up by the huge crowd. Hopping about and running around, she had entered entirely into cute mode. In Reina's case, the real fun starts when her tension gauge fills up. We're playing Guilty Gear! What? Anyway, her happy-go-lucky attitude belied the fact this was the state in which she was the most threatening. Mian was making small talk with some of the regular customers she was acquainted with. It was business as usual with her. Yeah, checks out. Of course, Famo thought that Mian looked ordinary. They were not qualified to be in our club. Shadow beneath their feet was exuding killer instinct, rising up like a chill wind. God damn it, Mian. Throwing away her honor and humanity like that. She's serious. Daichi-san, didn't you know the 50,000 yen prize is from her own pockets? How is she so rich? What? She was putting out the 50,000 yen all by herself. At that moment, a dark miasma that warped beyond surroundings began to appear. Physically or what? What is it? Kei-chan. Is there something on my face? Shiver crept up my spine. That Mian cornering herself like that. She was putting out the demon lurking within her. Fine with me. Damn it, my knees are shaking like crazy. You're cooked, my gog. You are so cooked. Before I realized it, the store had filled up with even more people. However, the looks in their eyes were not confrontational. They were looks of expectation and curiosity. They were the eyes of onlookers who were wondering what kind of match was going to occur and who was going to win. You couldn't ask for a better stage than this. This is getting interesting. Keiichi-kun, let's do our best, okay? Reina was already fully charged. Mortal laws and common sense held no power before the right of Maida. Definitely didn't want to fight her if possible. I'm gonna let these guys take over that one. Okay, I'll do my best. Rika-chan, who was exuding way too much charm, had already won over most of the onlookers. Nonchalantly avoiding things had always been her creed, but for her to be blatantly laying out her machinations, something was strange. Like Reina, she was somebody who I didn't want to fight if I could help it. Of course, the one you don't want to fight the most is Mia. I've been lucky to even leave alive more than a few times the end of club activities, but I don't think there was a day that even came close to being this dangerous. Mion-san seems to have developed quite the grudge after losing that Poké match a few days back, you know? Seems that way. In other words, today is an elaborate stage for her revenge. Almost as though she were psychic, she turned towards us. Her eyes silently conveyed the message. You guys just figured that out? Now? It wasn't just Mion. Both Reina and Rika were more pumped than they'd ever been. Yeah, one's gonna pop up today. Without a doubt, there'll be casualties. Seems that somehow Keiichi and I are the only ones left. What do you think? Should we not have our match during the opening round? Might as well. I need to warm up before I can really kick into gear. Cut? My spinal column shuddered like it had been struck by a bolt of lightning, and like a pillar of ice was being jammed into it, began to freeze. I could almost see the flames backlighting Satoko with their intensity. Even then, while she was displaying a normal smile, it was cold and inhuman, as if it were a plastic mask. You must really want to eliminate me in the opening round. You can't hide that murderous intent of yours. Too bad. You're being uncharacteristically cautious today, Keiichi-san. Without a doubt, it was a trap. I don't know what she had up her sleeve, but if I fought with Sadako during the opening round, my loss would be more certain than if I went up against Mion. A pitch-black miasma permeated the inside of the store. Did they all want to win that prize that much? Yeah, dude! This is 5 times your net worth. You've said before. This is crazy shit. It's not right. The only ones competing for the prize money were the casual participants. I was different. I had mistaken this as a way to fool around on a Sunday. Didn't matter when it was, or where it was, or who our opponents were. In our club, the goal is at the very top of the mountain. An intense flame that no strong winds could extinguish, hot enough to melt any steel, began to burn inside me. The fuse had been lit on this unprecedentedly intense club battle. It was then the owner of the store told me in a lackadaisical voice that it was about time to begin. Is everyone ready? Listen close. Mion began with the formalities, standing in for the owner, and explained the rules of today's tourney. Let's see what's up. You're only playing to win. No second or third place. Gotcha. Same rules are club. Checks out. 15 people participating. We were split up into 5 groups via draw, and each group would have 1 winner. Each winner in the first stage would advance to the next in order to compete in the final. Okay. Now, as for how each group will compete, each table can decide to play whatever they want. As long as the game is here in this shop, anything goes. Already in club mode DEFCON 1, it didn't let the small gap in the rules go unnoticed. Mion, can I ask a question? Won't everyone push to play a game they're good at and not be able to agree on which one? That's right. We can't decide, we can't start. Spectators also nodded along. It was only natural. There wasn't anybody who could simply cede to their opponent's suggestion. I prefer if you're all good sports and manage to come to a decision on your own, but if it comes to a stalemate, should we have the store owner decide for you? It was an event at a toy store, after all. You'd expect the owner to referee. After that, her rundown continued, ended with the rule that any losing participants would have to buy the game they lost at. Rather nice proposition for the store. First, we used a draw to split into 5 groups. Everyone lined up single file and began to draw tickets that the shop owner had prepared. It was my turn. Alright, time to draw. No matter who I was up against, I'd crush him. That moment, Mion began to laugh with a hawkish gleam in her eye. Of course, I'm sure you already know, but club members will have a separate penalty game for casual participants. I thought as much. What's the gist? The winner gets to give the losers 1 order each. Contrary to how simple it sounded, it was a terrifying eventuality, the subject of which no one could predict. Damn you, Mion. Was she really planning on parading me around Hinamizawa in cat ears in a banana hammock with a tail attached? Yeah! The look on her face told me she wasn't going to let me off that easy. On top of that, this time it wasn't just the person who finished last who'd have to submit to the penalty. The losers get 1 order each. In other words, even if you don't finish last, you still have to do a penalty. That'd be the case. What about if there's no winner? Like if all the club members drop out and they win. Get-chan, are you alright in the head? What? Look in her eye became that of a lion, baring its fangs. How exactly are the elite members of our club going to lose to some mewling newborns? Get-chan, don't embarrass me by getting eliminated in the first round. Even so, I didn't feel threatened. The more into it my opponent was, the stronger I'd become. You just wait and see. I won't just sit here and be bullied by you, Mion. I'll show you. We shall meet in the finals. That's some powerful language. The results of the draw were enough to make you cry conspiracy. All the members of the club were nicely divvied up among the 5 tables. How did this happen when the draw was that random? Thought that I was already caught in Mion's puppet strings made me feel a little uneasy. That was fine, though. I'll crush all your petty little tricks. Now, where were my opponents? Everyone was headed to the table corresponding to the number on their ticket. Competition my table was these 2, huh? They get fucking sprites? These kids? They look younger than me. Huh? Aren't you 2 classmates of mine? Oh, hi. I'm Tomita. This is Okamura. Okamura greeted me by nodding his head. So my opening round was to be against my juniors from school. Just saying, but it seemed like a pretty easy matchup. Lucky. Time to destroy him without mercy. Alright, everybody. Please decide your games and start. With her declaration, the inside of the store became lively. Everyone was yelling their favorite games at each other, trying to get an advantage before they even started. Even my 2 classmates, who seemed taciturn at first glance, began to fiercely insist on their own games as soon as the signal was given. Of course, I would kick those suggestions aside. There was absolutely no reason to pick a game your opponent was good at. Sorry, they're all games I don't know. Could you pick something a little more well-known? Of course, they didn't agree to the games I suggested either. I could only smirk bitterly. Naturally, after 5 minutes, this table still couldn't agree on a game. Obeying the rules, we asked the store owner to decide a game for us. Clearing his throat, he brought over a board game from the back. It was a game called Billionaire. Quite the vintage we have, huh? Come to think of it, if you lose, you have to buy this game. The damn shop owner was using this to get rid of all the games he couldn't sell. It's good tech. Oh, I know this one. You guys do too, right? Spin the wheel, head to the goal. Whoever has the most money after you liquidate our assets is the winner. 2 not in agreement, and the game was underway. That time I already had a feeling of impending crisis. I wouldn't realize why until the game progressed a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Celebrate the birth of the child. Receive 5,000 from everybody. Sorry. Okay, builds a bit of a lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bonus. Receive 100,000. Tables returned in the fucking instant, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Proceed to the corporate ladder course. That's a damn good route. It seemed like only my piece was landing on the steady spaces, huh? I'd asked why she didn't bring out board games for club activities, but the reason was laid bare before my very eyes. That's right. I realized it just now. This game was completely based on luck. What can I possibly do to make sure I ended up in first place? The ultimate outcome of this game was decided in a place beyond human hands. How are the other club members doing? My eyes wandered off to the other tables. Mion's table was... What? They weren't doing anything. Had they still not decided on a game? This naive idea existed to distract me with the most frightening possibility. Mion was lounging about, leisurely holding some juice she bought outside in one hand. When her eyes met, she gave me a look of ease. Couldn't be. She'd already finished. What game was it? That easily? It's probably too late to be concerned with that at this point. Only 5 minutes since we started, our 2 opponents were already beyond recourse. They're sitting there slumped over in disappointment. That fast. Damn, it's crazy shit. Buttering themselves, trying to figure out where they went wrong. For that, they'd find no answer. Was there any reason for their defeat other than they sat at the same table as Mion? Then, what about Reina's table? The spectators were causing quite a commotion. Looked like their game was Karutsa. Shop owner was apparently the one reading out the cards. Reina tended to dodge along and space out a lot. Wouldn't she have a hard time with this game? Then I'll read it out. The dog gets tired on a walk. At the same instant he began staring at the words, the card in question disappeared off the face of the table. No, the face of the earth. Impossible. Where'd it go? It was against Reina's cheek. She was rubbing it there. Looking at the card, she was rubbing against her cheek. It was some anime-themed version of Karate, with rather cute Moe illustrations decorating the cards. Basically, it was a picture of a pretty dog girl with a slightly large chest, panting and half in tears as she was being pulled along on a chain. Yeah, that's Reina's type. With those types of pictures, even I could play with godlike speed. While people play that game, it just had to be Reina. It was entirely possible that her fingertips were on the verge of breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, checks out. This is a character. It's over. Mion smiled coolly. Seeing no further reason to keep watching, she turned back. Even if I win, I'll still buy these cards. Taking them home. After that, the second card being read out. Such decisive sounds echoed. This is crazy SFX word. Guess that was power overload. Well, how about Sadako? Oh, she was playing a rather orthodox game. Concentration. Judging from the distressed look on her face, she was struggling somehow. One of the main characteristics of concentration is the pace of the game speeds up as it goes. As the number of cards memorized decreases, it becomes easier to match several pairs in a row. Wouldn't be exaggeration to say the first person to take over the flow could run away as the winner. Cards still in play had decreased. If you memorize the cards that have been turned over before, you should have a good chance to sweep the table. Sadako probably knew the positions of all the remaining cards. However, her turn came a little too late. If her opponent followed up, the match would be decided. Ojo, sorry, but I'm aiming for the prize. Don't hate me for this. This guy, did he have the locations of the cards memorized? He was completely certain of his victory. Tension on his face relaxed. It's over. I whispered that in a bored manner as I turned my attention back to my own game. Spun the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way! The ace of hearts should have been here. There was a commotion at her table as a shout rang out. The other two at my table turned around in surprise. I didn't. After all, there really wasn't anything to be surprised about. The onlookers were confounded, most of them certain that the ace of hearts should have been there. There's no way. I must be seeing things. Must have been because I was excited. So assured in his victory, the distress over his defeat ran deep. That's how it is. If his opponent wasn't Sadako, the ace of hearts certainly would have been there. What a fool. When you're up against Sadako, you can't let your guard down for a moment till the battle's over. Cage, you still haven't finished your match. You have no sense for these things. With a refined tone of voice, reserved only for winners, Sadako called out to me. For the casual observer, it must have looked like she only eked out a victory. That is not how you spell that fucking word. From my point of view, she was only playing around. The roles of winner and loser had already been decided, nothing more than child's play. The laughable part about it was that her opponent didn't know his role had already been assigned. Nice work. Setting up a farce of a trap with the ace of hearts. My opponent only walked into one of my traps. Even then, one was more than enough. Sadako was a trapper. Her true talent was never having one misfire. Setting off only one trap was more than enough. Ain't that cool? So did Rika. In fact, the other club members were winning one after another with their own brand of play, only added to my impatience and my own lack of progress. Alright, how is Rika doing? How is our club's sly little fox? What the heck is that? Over the corner, the mood of that table was decidedly different from the others. The game at Rika's table was, you know that battery-powered fishing game? Really? I fucking love that game, dude. The one where the fish open and close their mouths as they rotate on the platform and use a little magnetic fishing rod to pick them up, that old thing. Seemed they planned on competing by seeing who could catch the most fish, but it had become an atmosphere you could hardly call competitive. Wow, I complimented! Oh my god! Rika, you're so good at this. She complimented that. Rika's really good. I knew that she'd already charmed her opponents, along with the onlookers, before the match had begun, but well played. At core, become an informal meeting of the Rika Furude fan club. It's Rika's total victory. Total victory. She's good at fishing, isn't she? What she's trolling for probably isn't fish. Hearing that, she glanced over my way briefly. This is my way of getting serious. That's what I heard. This is a masterful technique that only Rika's allowed. Only Rika can do. Yeah, masterful technique indeed. Maibara-san, it's your turn. Oh, sorry. Guess it is. 1, 2, fine for tax evasion. Pay $50,000. Damn! In contrast, my game. What an unseemly situation this was. Noticing the uneasiness creeping across my face, my companions came to see how I was doing. Huh? Keiichi, can it be you're still struggling? You're struggling, huh? Okamura, right now, how much money do you have? Okamura, who had wrung lots of money out of the elite course, began to count through a stack of white $100,000 bills. About 98,000, I guess. Sorry, 980,000. How much money do you have, Tomita? I have 880,000. I'm so close enough to turn this around. Those two look like they would easily surpass $1 million. Well, Kei-chan, how much do you have? Mion's tone of voice was grim from the get-go. It was her disappointment and disgust as club president. It can't be helped! There's no strategy involved other than spinning the wheel in this game. Am I supposed to cheat? Tell those two to close their eyes and count to 100 while I rig the reel. No, there's no way I can do that. Rika-chan gently pet my head. Still, she wasn't too happy. How pathetic. At one point, I thought you'd be a worthy adversary. I've been utterly disillusioned. Don't give up, Keiichi-kun. There has to be some way to make a comeback. Do your best! Right till the end. Like I said, how am I supposed to make a comeback with this game relying entirely on luck? It's not just luck, Keiichi. You're spinning a wheel. Right, Mion? Mion's face, however, was almost unbelievably indifferent, like she was watching something completely unexciting. She then turned her back without saying a word. Me? It's a rather pathetic voice that irked even myself. I'm disappointed. Everyone was serious about this, but you're the only one who wasn't. What do you mean by serious? Are you telling me to control the spinner through sheer force of will? How can I do that? If you're serious about it, you would have settled this game 10 seconds when you started. Mii-chan, you don't have to get so angry. Wait! Mion, in a bad mood, cast me aside and disappeared into the depths of the shop. Maybe it was because it had become an awkward situation, but the spectators dispersed from my table. Damn it. You're saying I'm not serious about this? You're saying if I were serious, I would have settled this game a chance in 10 seconds? If I were serious, everyone was praying for my victory. They believed in me. Did I betray their expectations? Was it because I wasn't serious? Should we continue the game? The two of them were timidly trying to resume play. I didn't respond. The table sunk into silence. Maibara-kun, should I take that to mean you're giving up? The owner, thinking I was forfeiting, started to announce the cancellation of the game. At that moment, the demon inside me let loose a howl and awakened. I get it now, Mion. What it means for me to be serious. I'll show you. Alright! Amp this shit up, dude. Fuck him up! Bamf. I clamped my hands down their shoulders, speaking in a low voice. Let's make a deal. Let me win. Two of them, not immediately understanding what I just said or the meaning behind it, were momentarily confused. Hey, Maibara, no violence. Let's settle this game properly. Just listen to what I have to say. What does you guys want? 50,000 yen prize? Well, of course. Winning that kind of money is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Even suppose. What are you going to do with that? How are you going to enjoy it? The two of them considered it briefly. Buy a new game or something? Snacks? Maybe some juice? That's petty. So petty. Are you guys stupid? How will you enjoy it if you win, Maibara? Me? Oh, that's the point! Just shut up and listen to what I have to say. We club members have a penalty game separate from the casual participants. If we lose, you have to obey a single command from the winner. From another point of view, the winner earns a prize being able to order the other club members around. First of all, Tomita-kun, you like Sadako, right? Don't deny it. Next, Okamura-kun, you like Rika. Don't turn red. I drew the two of them, red-faced and conscious of whether anyone else had heard what I said, even closer. I'm not saying that. What men covet, what men dream of. It's like an unreachable garden of Eden. Fuck you, Ryukishi. We were having a good time. Even then, you'd still aim for it, wouldn't you? That's because our passionate souls scream for Moe. that sensitive age where you couldn't say you liked the girl you liked. Understanding that gave me all the more power. If I win, I'm excited to go wear a collar and be your little sister for a day. A red fountain spewed from his nostrils. Also, Kumuraka, I put cat ears on Rika and let you take her out for a walk on a leash. From a vein is full. Don't be shy. Just pretend I forced you to go along with it. The two are simply sacrifices to his whims. You can pretend to be against it. I understand. I know everything. That's your heart's desire. Then, I suddenly lowered the tone of my voice. My school life is very important. I know with my very body how foolish it is to waste such important time with others. So, to you, my juniors, I don't want you to live your lives like that. Be honest with yourselves. Chase your dreams. Fulfill them. I'll fulfill them for you. I will. It was this moment that the values of men bridged generations. Did I ever have a mentor who ever spoke my mind for me so strongly? Never. There was no way there was. That's because in a man's lifetime, he'll only have 3 fateful encounters. That valuable first time was being experienced right this moment with these two. I fucking hate this. It's fine then? Let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Game over! It was such an assertive declaration of the game ending that everyone turned over and looked around. It had been less than 3 minutes since I was on the verge of forfeit, and all the spectators were certain of my loss. Keiichi, what happened? Okay, I have another viewer now. So, I have 3 viewers. My prior one didn't say fucking jack shit when I asked this question earlier, so I'm hoping that you give me a proper answer. Every new episode changes the audio settings. So I tried putting it back where it was because everything was fine last episode, but I don't know if it's fine. How are the voices? How is the music? How am I in comparison to everything? Please let me know. Let's keep it going. Cage, what happened? Who won? It was my complete victory. What did you say? Exactly how did you overcome that situation? There's no need to explain what happened. It was a gentleman's agreement. Right, guys? Yes, sir. The two of them, stifling tears of gratitude, answered strongly from the bottom of their hearts. Exactly what kind of miracle occurred here during those 3 minutes? The spectators all looked away from my utter disadvantage. You did it! You did it, Cage! Yay! The spectators were puzzled at how I was able to so quickly overcome that hopeless situation. That guy, is he able to control the spinner wheel with his eyes or something? It's a miracle. What devilry is this? He's in cahoots with that Mion, you know? There's no doubt he had some strange trick up his sleeve. I guess you could call it that. I looked at the crowd who couldn't help but be excited out of the corner of my eye. Now fully awakened and in battle mode, I let out a derisive laugh. So this is what it means for me to be serious, Mion. You took your sweet time. Baring our fangs at each other, we laughed together in a most unsightly fashion. With this, all the club members have cleared the first round. Which means this time, it's a match against everybody! Match! I've already decided what I'm gonna buy with the prize money. It's only natural. Right. Sadako and Reina smiled, sneered at each other. These guys. Do they really think they can win against Keiichi Maibara when he gets serious? Referring to yourself in the third person. I fucking love this guy. He has so much personality. He's a fucking asshole. It's great. Mio. That was a mistake. You shouldn't have offered me advice just now. What a mewling newborn you are. You're a million light years too early to think you can win against me. Mio. Light years are a measure of distance. Oh, she's embarrassed. For good reason. What are we doing, Mii-chan? How are the 5 of us gonna face off? How? Well, now. We have such a splendid lineup. It would be a waste to rush things. Mia's saying something complicated again. Mion's hair flowed elegantly, almost like a cape as she turned her back to the table. As for today's contest, I, Club President Mion Sonozaki, will reserve judgment for now. We Higura, we Shin, we cry. Okay. please let me know how the audio is. I've asked like 5 times today and no one will talk to me, man. How's the audio? How's my voice? How are the voices? How's the music? How is everything? But yeah, I'm fucking loving this. I am loving every minute of this fucking Higurashi. It's amazing. Method and time are yet undecided. The more spectators, the better. It should be in front of everyone from Hinamizawa and Okinomiya. By then, we'll know the best way to finally settle things. Are you running away from this? This is too unfair even for you, Mia. Oh, you newborns. You still not realize what has happened? The combative aura billowing out from Mion's body formed a barrier, stopping Sadako's advance. We'll meet again! Prepare yourself for your inevitable defeat. With a shrill laugh, Mion left the store? What the fuck? After a moment of silence, the crowd erupted into cheers. When will they resume the contest? Man, it's serious. The other members did great too. That new guy, Maibara, he's got some strange power. He's turned the tables in an instant. Maibara-san, you got to win! Yeah. I'll dunk someone like me on head first and river sticks for it. That part of the crowd apparently overheard the covenant between Tomita-kun, Omokuro-kun, and myself erupted into a cheer. Mion's gonna win anyways. She's the undefeated empress. I'm betting on Mion. No, it's gonna be Reina with that ungodly speed. Sadako the trap artist. That's some strange language. Rika the siren. Maybe a long shot, but it'll be Maibara. However, right now, I had no ear for those cheerful voices. Setting the stage for this huge match and then running away like that, I wasn't gonna forgive her. Outside of the store, she was getting on her bike as the shop owner was seeing her around. Don't run away, Mia! You're the club president, don't run! Fight me! Music change. Oh, sorry, Kei-chan. Right now, I've got to get to my part-time job. Huh? Like you would see in a fucking sketch comedy show. My legs slipped in opposite directions, so I was doing the splits. Yeah. While you were playing your game, each time I received a phone call. It's too bad. Oh, okay. It was just getting good too. Not a lucky day. So it is all outside our control. They're getting crushed in sale. They don't have enough people to work. When you say your uncle, does he manage a supermarket or something? It's just a small store, but whenever you put stuff on special, all the housewives will like this. Don't they have any common sense? Even though they don't have staff, they're selling a carton of eggs for 10 yen? Look at 1 per customer. That's 1 fucking cent, dude. I was a little surprised. You would never think this is the club president exuding such a dark aura and set the store to open again. It was the usual Mion right now, almost exasperating myself. My shoulder slumped. That's right. Club mode was over now, but it was really heated today. It really was fun. Damn, Mion. She really knows how to fire people up. Me too. I had some fired up my head started. Especially Kei-chan. It's scary. I thought he was gonna eat me alive. It's work, so I guess there's nothing you can do. But it really is too bad. I really want to continue some other time. Anytime is good. How about we do it at the Watsunagashi Festival? So this is before the festival. We've gone back in time. Okay. The cotton drifting 5 demon firefly. That's right. I'll think about it. Right now, what were Rika-chan and Mion talking about? Watsunagashi Festival? Cotton drifting What? I love when things turn out all over the top of manga. Like, it'd be nice if we could have another thrilling public activity like this. She laughed with a smile that could make you feel refreshed just looking at her. That moment, the shop owner came out carrying a paper bag. I wonder what it is. Is he giving it to us? Thank you, everybody. Thanks to you, the event went really well. It's not much, but here's a little something for you guys. Hey, Uncle Yoshi. There's a little something for me too. My, quite adorable ones. When Sadako and Rika opened up the bag, there were cute little stuffed animals inside. That's really thoughtful. That's kind of nice. They're so cute. Means there's something for me too? Oh, I got a pretty adorable one. It was a stuffed toy wearing a beautiful dress when he'd used to play house. Reina's eyes were glued to my stuffed doll. Sadako was the same. And Rika-chan too? He's very high in demand. Kei-chan got the one that fit him the least. How do I say this? I can say it's pretty well, I guess it's cute and pretty. I can admit it's adorable, but a doll with changeable clothes, it's if you walks around with it, you'd be treated as a weirdo starting tomorrow. Definitely. Didn't have to go that far. This wasn't something a guy like me should be carrying around, though. Mio was the only one who hadn't received a present, so I thought about giving it to her. After briefly considering it, I gave it to Reina instead. This gets a CG? Oh, she's so sad. You're giving it to me? To Reina? Thank you. Just protecting myself. I didn't give it to Reina to walk the streets at night and be scary. No doubt, no doubt. I thought about giving it to Mia, but just didn't feel right. Oh, you know it. I sometimes wonder why I was born a boy. It's better that you're a girl. If you were a boy, I would have killed you already. It's a powerful line. You should kill me while you still can. If you don't catch it, you might not live to regret it. Mia laughed after saying such an ominous line. Everyone laughed heartily along with it. Ask God to make you a boy in your next life. I'll also have him make me. And together, the two of us are sort of taking over the country as a war. Good job. You don't get going soon. Traveler told her pretty meekly. A lot of us think you're having a lot of fun, so it must have been hard to put a wet blanket on things. Oh, later then. Today was really fun. I'll see you guys later. Tomorrow at school. Don't be late for work. Emma waved their hands and watched me on left. Before I knew it, the sun was setting and the breeze carried a hint of chill. Should we play for a bit more in town, or should we go home? The road gets scary and it's dark. Then I guess it's time to leave. We certainly caused a ruckus today. Sure did. Okay, let's go home. I really enjoy this nice little fucking... This isn't a new song, but we haven't heard it in a bit. They didn't really have the environment to play this song for a lot of the ending couple chapters of episode 1. That's nice. The wind blew gently, as if to cool down those of us who flushed with enthusiasm. The road back to Hinamizawa was long, but I didn't really mind. Oh, that's right. Reina-san, you achieved overwhelming hits. Reina gets like that. I'm sorry to say it. There's no winning. Because the cards are so cute. See? I bought them. Yeah, she's fine. It's the same. Bit of an abrupt cut there. When it comes to boys, it's like taking candy from a baby. I get scared when I think about how Rika will turn out in the future. I did too, yeah. Satoko-chan was amazing too. Wayne Endo was really exciting. It wasn't the sort of game where I should be complimented. Let me practice my fucking Sadako laugh. It's good. I can't really do that. It shows such a fucking true energy. Keiichi, you also showed your fangs at the end there. Well, I guess. Something gotta be strong is what he's going. Tomita-san the others seem to be cheering you on really hard. What was that about? He made some sort of promise to Tomita. It's probably a secret. Secrets? I wonder what it is, I wonder. Sometimes there are... Man, there are times when only one can understand that in my fight. Desperately laughing, I frantically tried to avoid the subject. After that, everyone continued to praise each other for how they defeated their opponents, and reflected on how fun today was. Sadako getting even more excited than wanted. Winning where her finger indicated was an immense sunset, cast even longer shadows of us on our backs. The cries of the Higurashi were gentle and very comforting. You know, for a work called Higurashi, they've only said Higurashi like 6, 7 times, maybe? They really ain't Higurashin a lot. That's the end of a chapter? Oh, we get a tip on who Mion's uncle is. Finish a Sunday of fun and games. Alright, so I'm gonna view this tip, I'm gonna save the game, and then we are going... You know what? I'm not gonna save it every time. Fuck that shit. It's taking too much time. Yeah, sorry. Something I called my part-time job at shop today. Well, I'm sorry. We put our hands together in apology and grit.
そんなに部活がやりたかったら、おじさん抜きでやってもいいけど、どれか適当に選んで。
Club Locker was the trans-dimensional space in which Mion pulled games whenever we left for club activities. Wondered how so many freaking games can be stored in lockers, even smaller than the one with the cleaning supplies in. Besides those games, there's also a cornucopia of suspicious objects / costumes for punishment games. If you line them all up on the floor in order to sort them, they would definitely fill the entire classroom. I wondered where they got the swimsuit and the fucking cat girl maid outfit. Like, it's crazy.
ドサドサって溢れてきそうな気がするよ。
Yeah, I guess you're right.
素人は手を出さない方が無難かもしれない。
She gave a hearty laugh, telling the only one who could do so was the clever person.
ミー
Me, the
先
teacher's
生
so
が
cute, the gym store.
心当たりはありませんですか？あ
Did I not
れ
return?
私職員室に返せなかったっ
Said
け？
dealing it bad in her pocket. Judging by her expression, she must have planned on returning it, but it was still in her pocket.
ほ
I
ら
knew
やっぱり
you
ミ
had
オ
it
さん
on
ですの
inside.
よ。
I knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that you simply must have been the one who
絶
had
対
it.
そうだと僕も大正
I
解
was
な
right
のです
too.
よ。
Sadako and I were both right.
Sadako
Sadako
and I
reached out with their
were
hands together in celebration. Made a bet.
かましい。
You're annoying. Slap and clap. Mion elbowed them in their heads, then headed for the teacher. That's fucked up. Mion, you're like twice her size. All right, if you
今日は
two.
ミオン
Mion has a
バイトが
part-time
あるか
job,
ら
and that's why she's not
部
coming to
活
the
はお
club.
休みだと。
あらそう
Oh,
なん
is
で
that
す
so?
ね。
That's so very
それ
droll
は
of
つまら
her.
ないでございますわね。
Her vocabulary is so fucking crazy.
ミー
Meep. The two made disappointed faces. What is that fucking a meep fucking onomatopoeia? What are you talking about? But everyone said her club activity was always the one thing I look forward to when going to school. It wasn't hard to agree with her melancholic expressions after hearing it. What do we
ミオン
have?
ってバイトをやって
So I
る
just
んだ
got a
よ
part-time
な。
job. Wonder what she's doing.
あいつ一
She
体
goes
何
to
の
club
バイトを
was
してるん
usually
だ？
because of her job. However, it also didn't seem like she went there every day. She'd go 2 or 3 days in a row, then not go at all for a while. Sounds like a pretty damn random part-time job.
別に
She isn't working at A1 shop or
決
anything.
まってないっ
She
てことは
isn't. Does that mean she's like a
Bonjour.
day laborer?
日雇いってこと
Beyond
なの
wearing
か？
socks and a helmet, sweating to death in a factory. Couldn't imagine such a thing.
ミオさんは
Yatsan helps her uncles out whenever their employees go on
おじさんの店に出たりする
vacation.
と
She's like a handyman.
あ
Ah, I get it. Now she mentioned it. Her
そうい
having
え
a
ば
job in her
前に
uncle's
も聞
place.
いたこ
Think
とがあ
about
るよ。
that.
お店を持ってるお
She
じ
has a
さ
lot
ん
of
がいっ
uncles
ぱ
who
いい
run
る
her
ので
shops, so Mia is
ミ
in
ーは
very
引っ
high
張りだ
demand.
こなのです
She has a lot of uncles who own shops. A lot of them. Yeah, it's kind of strange.
あ
She's
ら
like, oh, you're
ケイチ
unaware,
さんは
Keiji.
ご
There are
存知あ
many
りませ
relatives
ん
of
の
Miel-san's in Okami.
沖縄
へえ、それは知らなかっ
Didn't know
た。
that.
そんなにいろい
So
ろあ
they're
るの
all
か。
different kinds.
ええ
Yeah, there's a
パン屋さん
bakery, a
とか
produce
他
market,
に
a
も
ramen shop, and
あ
others
の部
besides.
活をや
That
ってる
toy
お
store
も
we
ちゃ
went to
屋
for
さ
the
ん
club
も
other
そう
day
なん
is
で
one
す
of
よ
them. Makes sense. I was dumbfounded. That's amazing.
ミ
Yeah.
オンの一族
Is
って
Mia's family blessed with some kind of
何気に
crazy
詳細がある
business
んじゃない
sense? It's
のか。
run so many kind of different
これ
things.
だ
It's
けい
kind
ろい
of
ろあるっての
amazing.
も。
他にも
There are others like a
パ
loan
ン屋さん
shark,
と
a
か
land
ジュワ
shark,
ギ
a
屋さん
strip
と
club,
か
and a
い
brothel.
ろいろやって
What
る
I'm
と
saying
言っ
is they
て
do
ま
lots
す
of
です
things. Okay, a couple weird things came up that time, but still, I could tell it was pretty
あいつ
extensive.
に小銭を
Certainly
借
she's
り
so
る
fussy about returning money she
おい
owes because
返
the
却期限
blood
の
of
最後
loan
は
sharks runs
さ
through
ら
her
っと
veins.
納
Huh?
得納得。
Explains that.
ミーにお買い物
Once I
代を
completely
借りた
forgot
こ
to
と
pay
を
me back for
ポロ
money
リ
she
と忘
gave
れ
me
てし
to
ま
go
って
shopping.
耳を揃
And
え
she
て
threatened me
解
saying
散
if
と
I didn't return
身
all,
売り
she'd
して
throw me
風呂
into
に
the
沈
red
め
light
た
district,
ん
and that
だ
would be the end of
と
it.
凄まれましたのです
Higurashi being sold into the entertainment industry to pay off her debts. Crap. My nosebleed. Are you kidding me, Kitch? Are you fucking
お風呂
kidding
に
me?
沈めら
Dying
れ
by
て
being
溺
thrown
れ
to
て
the
る
ground
なん
must be
て
the silliest form of
お
death
招
I've
き
ever
も
heard
程
of.
がありますわね
She doesn't really get it, does she? Recently, she seemed so unspoiled. Misha and I gave her a pat on the head. Why are you patting me? I don't get it. We're patting you because you're a good girl,
なでなの
Sadako.
です
It's like it was lost confusion. She seemed to understand she was being made fun of. Poor Sadako. She doesn't deserve all this. Alright, schedule-wise, we're probably gonna do the same system as before. We're just gonna do 6 chapters and then call it. Even if there are different episodes, like if we end a little early or a little late, then that's fine. We'll do 6 chapters in the one, and then we will finish on the next one. Unless there's one with like 20 chapters.
午後の授業ってさ
I wonder why afternoons always make you feel sleepy
ど
like
うして
this.
こう眠
You
い
haven't
んだ
spoken
ろ
voice
う
once so far, so
ね
maybe whoever heard it.
眠いことに医学的説明が必要か話してもいいが
I can say it, but I'll just make you more sleepy.
ああ堪忍して
spare me. It was almost 3 o'clock. 6th period was almost over. By the way, Sadako and everyone else in the lower grades out of their school bay after 5th periods. They were probably running around the schoolyard right now. I could hear their joy-filled voices coming from there right now. Oh, what I would give to join them.
ほら
Mii-chan,
み
you're
ー
the
ちゃんは
class
いい
representative,
子
so
さん
you
なん
have
だ
to
か
try
ら
harder.
寝ちゃダメ
Not
だ
going
よ
to sleep.
私
You
さ
see, rather than the class
クラス委
representative,
員
I'd
長
rather
じゃ
be
なくて
president
い
of the
っ
boxing
ぱ
club.
い寝れ
They
るか
get to
ら
sleep a lot.
お
Huh? What makes you think
して
that?
その心
水泳部
At
の
the boxing
時
gym,
に
they're always hitting the sack.
睡眠なんて
Oh, bam. The teacher cackled as she hit the back of Mion's head at the corner of a textbook. That's all for me. I'll leave it at that for today. Representative, please direct the class. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Everyone stand up. 10 shut. Mion, who had been half asleep, became lively the moment she heard class was over. Must be delightful to be that shrewd. Homeroom was done after the lower grades had finished their lesson, so you were free to go. It was one of the odd rules we had in mixed grade school. Whenever they knew class was over, Sadako and Rika returned to the classroom. Good work today! Alright, it's time for happy fun club activities. Yeah! That's right. What should we do today? I'm curious. Hey, Micha. I wonder what new slice of life nonsense we're gonna get up to. I'm kind of excited. Hey, Micha. Why don't we continue what we started yesterday? Yes, we should do that. To have it end like that when things are getting good. Now. I know how you feel, but let's save that for another time. Something like that shouldn't be done somewhere ridiculous like a classroom after school, but a grander stage. I'm down whatever, but some of the younger guys said they'd watch me in the finals. So let me know ahead of time. Keiichi, you're amazing. There's people cheering you on. I wonder if there's anybody cheering on me. Couldn't help but watch as Reina entered her pining maiden mode. I'm not gonna pull any punches, but I'll pray for your victory, Reina. With a saccharine Keiichi brand smile, I ruffled Reina's hair roughly. What? Huh? Keiichi, what are you... Reina turned bright red and short-circuited, smoke billowing from her ears. Gazing into her eyes, a strange scene of me holding hands with Reina and skipping through a flower bed was reflected there. Even if it was in someone else's imaginations, it was terribly troubling. Meet Keiichi-kun, the Reina killer. When Rika said that, everyone burst out laughing at once. That Reina's the Sadako and Rika killer, though. It's like fucking rock, paper, scissors. Maybe true we can't win against Reina, but we won't lose to Keiichi. It's going to be a pretty interesting relationship now. Our strengths kind of interact like a rock, paper, scissors! That doesn't include Mion, does it? Of course not. Doesn't matter who it is, I will lose. Mion leered with the gaze befitting of a club president. No, befitting of an empress. The mood in the room became more lively. It was as good a moment as any to get started. Well now, let's get started nice and easy. Yeah? So then, Micha, what shall we do today? Mion let out a small interjection as she rummaged through the so-called club locker. Every time I look, there's always a ton of things crammed in there. Everything that's jammed in that locker is a game of some kind, you know? On top of that, things used for penalty games like cat ears and collars are kept there. The capacity of that thing is unfathomable. That locker, maybe it actually extended through the wall to the 4th dimension. It's my theory, anyway. If not that, then how else could you explain how someone could pull out item after item? After Mion touched her hand to her chin briefly in thought, she turned around without pulling out any games. Why don't we try and keep it a bit simple today? Playing games require lots of pieces all the time to get a little bland, right? It doesn't matter what game it is. Whenever we play together, we can have fun. Yeah, that's right. Ray and I both expressed our agreement. I feel the same way. With this group, there's no doubt even if we were pulling weeds from the school grounds, it'd be fun. That wouldn't be fun for me. Pulling weeds or whatever. That's right. By the way, could you stop reading people's minds by looking at their expressions? Yeah, this keeps happening. Whatever you're thinking is always written all over your face, so I always know right away. I've always been told that, but ever since I transferred, it seems like it's been especially bad. I really need to develop a poker face, or I could be in for a rough time. Alright, everyone pay attention. I'm going to explain the rules. We all immediately cut the idle chatter and put on stern expressions. No time at all, everyone's gaze focused like a tiger shark, listening intently. That's right. From the point where the rules are explained, the match has already begun. Today's game is probably better known as a party game. It's called Sympathy. Has anybody heard of it before? Sympathy. It means to share someone's feelings, right? Maybe I might know this. Micha, maybe it's the game where we choose a topic and everyone writes down the first word that comes to mind. The more people who share the same answers, the more points are awarded. In that case, Rena knows about it. Oh, I remember! Girl playing a game like that in grade school. We were on the bus during field trip. I'm not familiar with this game. I would like an explanation. First of all, we have the leader choose a topic. For example, if they choose desserts. Sadako, when someone says dessert, what's the first thing you think of? Let's see. Pudding! Okay, Sadako, you write down pudding on your memo pad, then everyone reveals their answer at the same time. Because there's 2 more people who wrote down pudding, they get points. The more people who write down the same answer, the more points are awarded. So if everyone writes down the same answer, it's a max of 5 points. In other words, the trick is to think that what you write down is the same answer as everyone else. It was exactly as Rika said. The point of this game is to think in a way so that you have the same answer as everybody else. For example, even if you heard the word dessert and immediately thought of strawberry sundae, if your answer doesn't match up with everybody else, you don't get any points. So you have to hold off on that answer and change to one that seems like one everyone else would choose. The key becomes not what you think yourself, but being able to predict what everyone else will answer. It's actually a very high-level intellectual game. Me, for Sadako's sake, let's try practicing for one round. Okay. For this round, seeing as I'm club president, the leader will be me, alright? Topic can be something random. Taking out a literature text, so actually flipping to a random page. Alright, now this is the only practice round. First topic is shaved ice. When you say shaved ice, there's only one answer, isn't there? Among the standard flavors of shaved ice are strawberry, melon, and blue Hawaii. Most popular among those is obviously melon. Yeah, of course, because melon's fucking delicious. Don't get it twisted, chat. Melon's always best flavor. I'll run down answer, but everyone show theirs at the same time. Okay, ready to go. Strawberry. He's the only one that said melon? What the fuck is Uchigintaki? What? I'm the only one with melon. You guys, don't go doing something so mundane as picking strawberries instead. Would you actually order strawberry shaved ice? The first thing it always sells at summer festival is always melon, isn't it? Reina also likes melon flavor, but really it's all about strawberry, right? Kei-chan, if I was big, I would actually choose melon. But you see, this is a word association game. Someone says shaved ice, the first thing you think of is strawberry. I'm still not entirely convinced, but in any case, it is this type of game after all. Rika, what did you write? Is that a type of shaved ice? It's incredibly delicious. Well, it might be delicious, sure, but it's not exactly no, so it's pretty interesting. What the fuck is that? Saga, let's help me get a good idea. There were 3 people who wrote down Yeah, I've got it. More importantly, me on set. What shall we do about today's penalty game? There's gonna be one after all. What will it be? Kei-chan, you have a suggestion? For the penalty game. When I was in elementary school, there's a penalty game. Yeah, it can only be that. Schlepping? Fucking schlepping! In other words, that thing that losers carry around everyone else's baggage. Happened often to boys, elementary school kids walking around completely covered in backpacks. You see it a lot. But how would we do that? Sadako and Rika's houses are complete opposite directions. Then how about the loser carries just the winner's stuff to their house? Getting everyone's stuff to their house would cover a pretty sizable distance. Oh yeah, just that much might be alright. Yeah, that's fine. Somehow today's penalty game is pretty simple. The penalty game at this level wouldn't even be fun and engaging though. Shall we raise the stakes a bit? Not just playing porter. Ta-da! Oh, we have someone schlep stuff around dressed in this. Why a maid outfit of all things? Oh, it's cute and all, but no way. But you see, what do we do if Keiichi loses, if you don't have a size that fits it? Oh, I didn't let that little detail get by. I have a nice XL size one prepared just for Kei-chan. So, Kei-chan, are you ready? I'm gonna have you walk around outside, dressed up as mid. From the headband to the garter belt, even the underwear. I've got it all prepped for him. This is insane! Why do you have every possible size of that thing in this locker? It is a little crazy. This is bad, Keiichi. Somehow it's a situation where only my failure results in an overly cruel price to pay. What if I make a mistake and lose? I wouldn't be able to walk around in broad daylight ever again. Yeah, it's a rough one. Oh man, about that Mabito boy. Did you hear about him? Seems like he has a penchant for cross-dressing. Oh, really? That'd be so embarrassing, you know. It's way too harsh. That's just incredibly brutal. In order to return this penalty to some semblance of normalcy, now's the only time. Everybody, I think we should refrain from this unwholesome penalty game. While on the way back home from school, do we have to be accompanied by a girl wearing a maid outfit and carrying her baggage? Having them say master while dragging around our village in such an embarrassing outfit? Wait, why am I? What the fuck, dude? What is this? This feeling welling up inside me. Yeah, let's just make it a normal penalty game. Wait, Keiichi is first and second. Burning with passion, I firmly place my hands on Reina's shoulders. Reina, there is no problem with the penalty game. How the turns table. I just have to win. That's right, everybody. I started everyone with an idiotic grin. My pearly whites flashing with a brilliant gleam. Okay, you come around to the idea. No matter what the game is, there's no reason to be afraid. You just have to win. Yeah! Mia and Tarika, everybody energetically thrust their fists up high. I just will water all over myself. Jesus Christ. Only Rena seems somewhat undecided, standing there looking flustered. She's a little bit slow, isn't she? If she wins, even for Rena, it's quite delectable. Hey, Rena. Don't you see this is a pretty big opportunity? Ryuki-chan or Sonic-chan to make it up and your doorstep. It's a historically great chance. Sploosh. She began finding a mountain of blood from her nose. Look in her eyes completely changed, shifting to cute mode. I was waiting for this. That look in her eyes. It's my doorstep. It's not like Keisha and me wouldn't be good too. What the fuck? Alright. Looks like everyone's prepared themselves. Get your memo pads ready. First question, alright? You open up a textbook to renovation and figure out where they caught her at. First topic is summer break. This is yet another quite abstract keyword. Well, let's not worry about it too much. Let's start with something like this. Everyone good? Time to show. Ready to go? On the end signal, everyone held up what they wrote. Let's see. Summer festival, fireworks, mosquito coils. Oh, Rena and I have the same answer. Alright, 2 points. The Sonica's fireworks are pretty good too. Mosquito coil is a nice seasonal choice. Choices are quite invigorating. But what did we write? It's almost summer break, isn't it? Or fellow summer this year. Hearing words invoke the image of summer break. Certainly things that nourish the soul. As they approach this pleasure of dreams should be approached. By the way, Kate, what did you answer? Hurry up and show us. I didn't really write down anything that great. Oh no. No. Showing us part of the rules. Stop it. Don't look. Oh, what the hell did you write, you fucking horn dog? Homework. The room went silent. Nobody could really follow up that response. So my pertinent answer had somehow sullied the wonderful dreams I won't get. Keiichi's summer breaks were never fun, were they? It's alright. Let's spend the summer this year with everybody. We won't leave you by your lonesome this time. Rika patted my head. They pity him. What exactly did summer break mean to me? Summer courses, observing sunflowers, practice exams, special summer focus seminars. I know nothing of hot summers because I've always been in an air-conditioned cram school. The tears, they... Kei-chan's summer breaks were always devoid of hopes and dreams, weren't they? Don't look at me with such pity in your eyes! Don't look at me! This game called Sympathy may be more terrifying than I can imagine. Well, anyway, Rain and I get 2 points each. Let's keep going! Next is... fish! So, it's fish. I'm trying to think about it. I haven't had sushi in a while. By the way, rather than lean tuna, I'm quite the connoisseur of things like flounder. Wonder who I'll match with this answer. Because for a Japanese person, anyone would think of this. Alright, we'll start from mine. Ready to go. Sushi? How about that for an answer? When you see a lively fish, don't you want to see him or grill it? No. Fresh sashimi is the epitome of cuisine. Rather than write sashimi, I'll choose the more amiable sushi. It's my cunning ploy. But contrary to the intrepid resolve, everyone's expression was listless. Oh, that's right. What do you say, fish? I see. Sushi is tasty, isn't it? What? Stop talking to me in that consoling tone. Well then, the rest of us should show our answers. Ready to go. Dolphin, whale, aquarium. Rika and I have the same answer. It's 2 points each. Rena picked whale. I thought about that too, but I ended up picking dolphin. Oh, really? Rena wanted to write down dolphin first, but Rena didn't think anyone else would write it. Either one of them is very cute. Everybody, excluding me, stopped and stared blankly as their thoughts drifted over the horizon. It seemed as if they could hear the roar of the open sea from over there. This means everybody has 2 points. Well, everybody but Keich! Keiichi's answers were worth 0 points, but Rena thinks they were very unique and interesting. She immediately think of food when you hear the word fish. Kei-chan, you really should be ashamed of how destitute your soul is, huh? He's crying? Let's say something like my soul is destitute. Besides, what's with me on a Rena's answers anyway? Those aren't even fish! Those are mammals! Objection overruled. Next! What a horrid game this is. This game's pile on and on. It seems I will be further exposed as a petty human being. I'm the only one who still hasn't earned any points. Or at least get a point in the next round. Alright, next topic is Sakura. Cherry blossoms. Damn it. This time I'll do it. Keep your cool, Keiichi. Don't think what you would normally think. No one here is a girl. Something like a man. If you write down Sakuramochi here, you'll only be repeating the tragedies of the past. So now it's gonna be 4 sets of Sakuramochi. The way that gastrocentric male sensibility. Just for now, think of yourself as a girl. You're a girl. You're a girl. I'm a girl. Everyone finish, ready? Let's do it. Keiichi, if we don't start getting points now, it'll be dangerous. This time, it's perfect. I've completely surpassed my instincts. This time, I'll have a match. I'll make it match. Keiichi, you seem pretty confident about this one. You see, this time, Reina thought like a boy. So I can match it with your answer. Sakuramochi. I like that too. I wrote it down. Okay, let's get it. Oh, no. Oh, did you write down the same answer? I put down Hanami. That's right. Mr. Sakura just has to be Hanami. I wrote that down too. Hanami. Hanami? You are old years sitting around doing all sorts of creative things. Why all times you decide to abandon an answer from a girl's point of view? Well then, Keiichi-san. What sort of girly response did you write down? It's nothing. Let's move on to this next topic. Before I knew it, she had circled behind me and was intently reading the memo I'd hidden behind my back. Card Master Sakura is written down here. What the fuck is Card Master Sakura? This is flying over my head, I'm not gonna lie. It became dead quiet. The abrupt silence enveloped the room. It'd be fine if somebody at least laughed or played it off as something dumb, but nobody flinched. Feeling in the pit of my stomach reached critical mass, caused my once blood-stained face to flush with a wave of heat. Sakura can only mean Card Master Sakura, can it? This is a super popular anime. It's broadcast every week on the government networks. It's broken through to every demographic from little girls to grown men. You've seen it too, haven't you? No, you've definitely seen it. Even I've seen it. Yeah, even without the first explanation, I know about it. It's that thing where she fights a different costume, right? Yeah, I know. Yep, it's cute, isn't it? Rena sometimes browses through it at the magazine stand to keep up with the story. I saw it for the first time recently. Sakura is cool and so cheerful all the time. I like that girl who's always filming with the camcorder. This bit has no voice acting, which is interesting. It's not just popular with little girls, it's also surprisingly well received by older boys, isn't it? I think the Keiichi was one of those. I thought I inadvertently blurted out something unnecessary and completely self-destructive, but that wasn't the main problem. So you all know it, don't you? Then why didn't you write it down? Sakura means Sakura Kinomoto. Sakura-tan. Card Master Sakura is the right answer. Then quietly put her hand on my shoulder. Kei-chan, now I'm certain. Kei-chan, you are to your very core a geezer. Irrevocably so. Why is everybody looking at those eyes filled with pity? That's not true, Keiichi. Okay, let's do our best. Here's where the comeback begins. There's no coming back for Keiichi-san, the geezer. Now give up quietly and accept your penalty. What was today's penalty game again? Oh yeah, dressing up as a maid, complete with hairband and garter belt while carrying around the winner's stuff. This is a human tragedy, I will say. He's never coming back from this. Alright, if you're real members of this club, show me you won't let anybody come back from this stance advantage. Alright, let's keep it rolling. And that's our team break. We're cooked. It's so over. Our boy Keiichi is never going to be able to walk outside ever again. Whoa, Keiichi seems happy. Why? How can this be? He's probably woken to the joys of cross. So we did lose after all, huh? Keiichi, your hairband's gonna fall off. Let me fix that for you. Rena cheerfully adjusted the hairband that had been enshrined upon my head. How's it feel, Keiichi? Have you awoken to the pleasure of wearing girls' clothing in front of actual girls? Be honest now. It's alright. We won't laugh. You jerk. I'm gonna murder you. Swinging her bag around wildly, I chased her in circles for a bit. Today's loser was quickly decided to be me. When I had been assured of finishing last, Mion showed her true power. She began racking up points with an iron fist. In the end, we didn't even have to add up the score to know who was on top. After that, in the changing room, with much wailing and gnashing of teeth, pushing the boundaries of shame and brutality, I was instructed by Mion on how to put on everything from ribbons to underwear. Damn you, Mion. What do you mean, knowing this will come in handy one day? God damn. How the bloody hell will a man, knowing how to put on a garter belt, be useful? Shh. Kate, you're too loud. You stay quiet, you may be able to pass this off as a rehearsal for a play. She's right. If it causes a scene here, they'll find out that you're wearing women's clothing right down to the unmentionables. Oh, man. I shudder from head to toe, resisting the urge to scream. This is some powerful writing. Good stuff for you, Kishi. Hats off to you. This is what it's all about, huh? Actually, you have really smooth skin. Are you often told that it's easy to apply makeup on you? Saying that, she gently rubbed my cheek. Well, what kind of man gets praised for being easy to apply makeup on? How's it feel wearing a maid's hairband? It really finishes off the look, huh? The hairband is the best part of a maid outfit, after all. What do you mean, finishes off the look, dumbass? Stop teasing me. Kage is embarrassed. It's so cute. That's right. Men like things like garter belts, right? So how's it feel wearing one yourself? I don't really feel it. Hey, stop it! Don't flip it up! It's tight, isn't it? Can you feel it rub against your skin as you walk? This is miserable to read through, chat. This is awful dialogue. I hate doing this. Stop. Don't whisper such strange things in my ear. Huh? My miserable manhood subtly shifted. You're turning red. You're turning red. Have you finally realized it? That's right. Right now, exactly the type of maid that every healthy male wants. Stop it, Mila. Really? Why do you have to whisper that right in my ear? You ever just wanted to hold a maid close to you? Kei-chan, you've currently become one with that maid. Don't you see? That's a distance far closer than your touch can ever achieve. There, can't you hear that pulse, that breath? This is... We're gonna get kidnapped. On the verge of overheating, a long red line flowed out of Rena's nose. Putting on makeup properly, making you wear a wig with that straight long hair you like so much. Kei-chan, I made you into your own ideal woman. And now you're gonna walk around town with me. You'll surely monopolize the eyes of all the men. That would definitely make you feel really good, wouldn't it? If only you didn't have this big thing dangling between your legs, you'd be a real girl. Say that, I should try to flip my skirt again. This is definitely not the time. Can't let them see with this male-centric problem. Crash, though. Before I realized it, Reina was caressing my head and rubbing me with her cheek. Keiichi, when you were fishing like that, you were super cute. I'm gonna take you home. Peering through her bicycle brace, I saw Mia, lying spread eagle on her back. I see. This is what Sadako and Rika feel like when they become Reina's prey. After that, it took quite some time to calm Reina down from her frenzy. Later, Kei-chan, today was super enjoyable. You will rue this day! Mia, this great shall be returned tenfold. This is like that shit where it's like, oh my god, have a nice day! You will rue the day you speak to me again. I'll achieve an overwhelming victory that can condemn you to public shaming. Only if you can beat me. I look forward to seeing you try. Mia tossed me my clothes and looking in as good a mood as I've ever seen her. She left. Okay. Now that I've been released by Mia, I can't waste even a second for running home. By the way, Reina isn't as good as me, Jen. So if we happen to bump into anybody, I won't be able to follow up for you, okay? What? Soon after that, I went to a full-out dash. I'm pretty sure I was running the 100-meter in about 6 seconds there. That's very impressive. Well then, kids, see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. The fact that I didn't bump into anybody I knew was probably divine favor for my constant good behavior. I had been going well my way today. At that moment, the front door opened as if someone was waiting for me. Oh, it's Keiichi, so you're home. I was just about to go for a walk. I was dumbstruck by how slow my father was to react. Chat, what would you do? What would you do? Let's be honest here. A normal person would have realized the peculiar scene before them around. Oh, Keiichi. Dad. This is, you know that club I'm always talking about? It's one of the fancy games. It just so happened I lost it. My dad placed his hand on my shoulder. It was an oddly moist and uncomfortably warm hand. Keiichi. Let's have a little talk in my studio. We'll keep it a secret from Mom. What the fuck? Oh, Dad, there's a show I want to watch right now. Be on your show this day. His artistic flame, raging like wildfire. My dad dragged me along. I disappeared into the depths of the studio. No shot, chat. We're getting cooked. We're getting immortalized as a fucking maid for eternity. For the rest of time. That's waterball 1 done. Keiichi, are you home? Oh, you were in the back. Is that makeup remover? More importantly, what's the matter? Sorry, I have a headache and don't think I can make dinner tonight. I'm terribly sorry, but can you go out to eat with your dad? My mom is a go-get-him superwoman at work, but occasionally takes a toll on her health. So this kind of situation, it's not really a rarity. That's fine, but what will you eat? For just myself, we can probably find a way to scrounge something together. Take care. Keiichi, we'll take the car, so hurry up. You're eating without her? It's kind of fucked up. Dad quickly got the car ready. He must be hungry. He really only moves so energetically when it's time to eat. Sorry to keep you waiting. So, where are we going to eat? I recently found a nice store. Let's go there. My dad usually only complains about things. For him to actually praise something is unexpected. I wonder what kind of place it is that he rank it 3 stars. Someone who seeks the way of the gourmand. I, Kichime Bada, am genuinely intrigued. The headlights of the car cut through the early darkness of Hinamizawa night, carving a path straight towards town. I was pondering whether such a gem of restaurant could be hidden away. It was shockingly the family restaurant right by the station. Dad, the great restaurant you were talking about was this? The words Angel Mort were written on a very family restaurant-esque cartoonish logo. Had the air of a girl-oriented all-you-can-eat cake buffet rather than a proper restaurant. Have you ever been inside, Kitch? Gotta think of it. I hadn't. There's been some times where I travel to faraway towns to eat. I'm getting tingles in my fingers. I haven't had my vitamins today. Give me just a second, chat. Times where I've traveled to faraway towns to eat. But, turning as far as looking to be a station, there really was no reason to dine out. Home was just a stone's throw away after all. That's it. I was doing I never noticed it before. We stopped the car in the restaurant's parking lot. It seemed like business is booming. There's quite a few cars parked here. What really amazes me are the license plates. There's a lot of them that can't be from this area. Fukuyama, Nagoya. Well, that's a Chiba! Saitama! Opening up my mental geography book, I calculate how long it would take to get here by the major highways. It seems you finally realize how amazing this restaurant is. What's the meaning of this? How can so many people travel so far away just to come to this restaurant? Well, my dad had climbed the steps and entered the building. And now it shall be made clear. The bell attached to the door clattered as we entered, and a waitress soon greeted us. After confirming our party size and whether we wanted a smoking or non-smoking seat, she guided us inside. There were 2 of the daily specials. It seemed they were ready-made, so there wasn't much of a wait at all until our meals were brought to us. The taste was, no offense to Dad, not so different from your run-of-the-mill family restaurant. If you're just talking about the taste, it seems like normal family restaurant fare. Who gives a damn about the taste, Keiichi? See, isn't it great? Oh, I see. It just may be the food here might be nothing more than average. The demographic of the customers is pretty much all young men. It may call itself a family restaurant, but there wasn't a single table with a family. And yet, it was packed. The parking lot was filled with cars from all corners of the country. If they didn't come from far away to eat this completely mediocre food, then there's only one other reason. Dad flagged down a nearby waitress. Excuse me, the dessert that comes with the meal still hasn't come yet. What the fuck? You know what? We're overdosing on our gummy vitamins. We're having 4 today. What the fuck is happening here? This gets a Sprite, chat! I'm so sorry. There's a dessert that comes with daily combo, and I've been waiting for quite a while. Oh, it's my apologies. I'll bring it right away. The apparently rookie waitress rushed off, flustered. Dad, could it be this restaurant is... Weren't they great? Which is uniforms here, I mean. Bam. What are you doing, Keiichi? My own father never hit me. I'm your son. Listen, Keiichi, I've never come here with impure intentions. The belle and attirance and eccentrique clothing quelle fête is my artistic muse. I wanted you to feel that. Even you must have yearned for this stimulation, haven't you? Coming here alone, though, is a bit embarrassing. You understand. That's why I dragged you here. Just blame me. Even if you must condemn me. I wanted you to know this feeling, Keiichi. In a way, this is admirable. I need to take a leak. My father had always had a bad habit of trying to hide his embarrassment using incomprehensible nonsense as a smokescreen. I wanted to believe this weirdness wouldn't be genetic. Continuing his one-sided rambling, my father stood up and headed to the washroom. With him gone, I was left alone in the booth. Finally, this time, a feeling of embarrassment welled up inside me. I had nothing to do but go beat red with shame. The waitress from before returned, her eyes alternating between the order slip and the table. Private Masucci hesitantly tried to say something. A more veteran waitress offered some advice from over her shoulder. Just calm down and say sorry for the wait. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right, just like that. Do your best! Whispering that in her ear, the veteran waitress left. The waitress must have just been hired. With an absolute lack of confidence, she moved hesitantly, and maybe even somewhat perilously. Just watching her put me on edge. My roommate could come in at any time, Chad. This is awful. I suddenly watched as she placed the dessert on the table with an inexperienced hand. But, it's just as Dad said, what incredible uniforms these are. They were like a bunny girl plus a maid plus some sort of frilly outfit, all in a perfect ratio. Most certainly a rather dubiously charming kind of fashion. In any case, she in no way appeared to be a proper waitress. What should I do? I was catching glimpses of too many things. That is, I didn't know where I should look. There's something like that walking around the restaurant. It's as bad as it can be for digestion. Even though she was wearing that outfit, this particular waitress had no idea what to do either. This flustered state, without a doubt, must be attributed to the amount of bare skin showing, rather than being new to the job. Both waitresses and I mutually avoided eye contact. What a platonically embarrassing feeling this is. I'm a customer, you know? It's alright to be more straightforward. Oh, my nose is starting to bleed. That moment, our eyes just happened to meet. Both of us blinked down and who we were looking at. What? This is...
Mion.
Mion? Is that you? Saw her hair being let down. She was so far removed from her usual confidence. It is! I didn't realize it was her at all. It was Mion! I knew the hair was the same, but I know she has a bunch of relatives in town. I thought this would be a fucking... Why is she here? Why are you working at a place like this? I'm helping out on my uncle's store. Kind of think about it. I did hear her talk about how her relatives have stores in town. She sometimes works part-time to help them. Oh! That must be a lot of work. The nervous feeling I had dissipated in an instant. Knowing this was Mion, there was no reason to feel that way. Well, actually, my animal instinct tells me the power balance between Mion and myself has been turned upside down. That's right. I'm a customer. My position is superior to hers. The humiliation for today's penalty game is cutting through the recesses of my mind. There really is a god. For him to grant me this opportunity for revenge. Noticing the flames of vengeance burning my eyes, Mion took a step back. But seeing it like this type of clothing suits you very nicely, doesn't it? It's embarrassing, so don't look so much, please. I confirmed my preemptive strike was a clean hit. There's no mistaking that Mion is currently defenseless. While confirming my attack was successful, I simultaneously lined up the combo. Mion, you have pretty big breasts. It seems they're ready to spill out, even right now. All the customers are looking at you. This is awful. Don't say that, please. Don't play coy with me. I know that you enjoy drawing out all the male tension with that embarrassing getup. I mean, if you didn't, there's no way you dress up like that. It's not like I'm doing this because I liked it. Is this alright, Keiichima bro? Aren't you taking this a little too far? Even if it's payback for humiliation during the day, isn't this a little bit too much? Shut up, logic. To pay back Mion tenfold is a chance you will never get. Wearing that kind of getup, your mother must be disappointed. Wait, that part where you can almost just see something is the best. Come closer. Please stop. You still lack the spirit of service towards your customers. Please forgive me. I'll take you home. No, not that. Entering a version of Reina's Q mode. Blood streamed from my nose like a waterfall. I was going till I had no regrets. I was going to complete this verbal humiliation, but revenge for today's events. Yep, I'll spare you the rest for today. Seems that Mion's neural circuits had completely shorted from the embarrassment. I might tease her a little too much or so I thought, but such a meek little Mion is something you can hardly ever see, so this was good for now. Leaving aside what exactly was good, I never knew. To think that the high mighty Mion would have a hard time being a waitress. That's right. This is such a surprising side of you. I want to show this to the Mion from this afternoon. Actually, I want to show Reina and the others. Reina will definitely flip out with joy. Do you think she'll say she wants to work here? That's wrong. I can never imagine my wildest dreams such a cute outfit would suit you, Mion. I'm saying that's wrong. While turning bright red, Mion finally saw out the words that were lodged in her throat. What do you mean that's wrong? I'm not Mion. So it's not. That means that we were doing this shit to a complete stranger. That's some crazy shit. What? I was taken back at Mion's confusing words. If you're not Mion, then who are you? You're Mion Sonozaki, right? I'm sorry, I should have said this earlier, but my name is Shion Sonozaki. Mion is my older sister. My eyes unconsciously widened with surprise from this brazenly crazy talk. What the fuck? Mion probably thinking there was no way such a far-fetched excuse would work, turned bright red while fidgeting noticing. Shion Sonozaki. Yes, I'm often mistaken with my sister. When we met, you had the kind of response that you wouldn't make if you were meeting for the first time. That's because my sister's always talking about you, so I knew who you were. A little bit of a cringe-worthy excuse, that is, but when I looked at Mion's eyes, which begged me to believe her, the urge to tease completely subsided. To us, Mion had been a leader who was normally overflowing with confidence, a guiding force. If I were to lash out at that Mion, I would have ruined something I shouldn't have. That wasn't something I would ever wish for. Okay, I have a viewer now. Please go a little easy on the game here. I'm just as fucking appalled as you are. Ryukishi is a creature. What you have to recognize is that he takes the Giga Chad method of world building and storytelling. Where step 1 is your obscure fetish. And step 2 is hit publish. So, let's keep going. So I understand. This foolishness here is something very different from the everyday Mion. That's why she is quote-unquote Shion. He does not believe. I see. In that case, I'm sorry. Oh no, as long as you understand. My sister has a lot of enemies, you see. Well, now she's self-aware of the fact now, isn't she? As I unintentionally laughed out loud, Mion, no, Shion laughed with me. Shion, is this your first time being a waitress? It doesn't seem like you're used to it. Or actually, today is, Kei-chan's my first customer. A little flustered after saying that, she quickly asked if it was okay for her to refer to me the same way her sister did. Seeing that blatant quirk was so cute, I couldn't help laughing. So you said you worked part-time as your uncle store before? I thought you would have been more used to it. Oh, I have other relatives that run shops. That's why this is the first time I'm helping the uncle that owns this place. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew it would be tentative doing a job they weren't used to. Does Mion ever help out at the store? Oh, my sister is, you see, she's not good with these cutesy things. I know what she's trying to say. That's right. Mion is more suited for cool things, so I think having you help out here is the right choice. Huh? Shion asked, probably think she misheard me. That uniform would never suit somebody like Mion. But for Shion, I think it works. Blatant flirting, because he thinks that this is Mion putting on an act. Shion, like Rain often does, spaced out and turned a little bright red. What does that mean exactly? At least for this moment, it felt like Shion actually existed. Because there was no way the Mion I knew had this side to her. That moment, we realized the more veteran waitress was waving at us from across the room. Sonozaki, you can take a break! Oh, okay. Mion finally returned to her senses. It seems it was time to shake her break. Well then, I'll take my leave. Fun talking to the infamous Kei-chan. Sorry for mistaking you for Mion and teasing you. Please tell Mion that I will have my revenge one day. Ah, that thing where you're forced to dress as a maid and walk around outside, right? That devilish laugh and smile, it was exactly the same one I knew. That's right. Tell her that I will return the favor for this whole humiliation I suffered. More importantly, I'm going to complain to my sister about the teasing I had to endure today. My sister will have revenge during your club activities. Bring it on. I'll get her before she gets me. Mion laughed with a warm smile devoid of any remaining nervousness and disappeared into the back. I need to get some fucking food, chat. During our break, I'll make it a little long. I'll go get some fucking tenders or something. Felt like I had a very valuable experience today. That's right. For now, I know the high-minded Mion has a weak point to panic and get embarrassed about. But of all things, for her to say she has a twin sister. I thought that maybe I should ask Raina tomorrow if she really has a sister. But maybe it's better that I don't ask. It's a bit mean-spirited. I decided the person I met here today was Shion, the younger twin sister. So, I'll refrain from doing anything that will deny that. It's not as if we actually made a promise or anything, but that little exchange gave birth to a new rule between me and Mion. Somebody tapped me on the shoulder. It was my dad. That was a long trip to the washroom. He probably came up with a new idea for an art piece while he was sitting on the can. Keiichi, are you about ready? Let's go home. Settled on the bill, my father had his customer card stamped. It was pretty much filled? Damn, Dad, you're quite the regular. I thought you said that it was embarrassing going alone. Was that new waitress now? Someone you knew? Oh, so you were watching from the shadows, huh? Dad has the oddest sense of tact. Somebody from school? From Hinamizawa? Yeah, she's the little sister of my friend Mia. Her school isn't in Hinamizawa, so she must go to one in town. I've never seen her in my school. So not all the kids in Hinamizawa go to the same school? Only about half. The other half all go to the one in town on their bikes. In this way, the feeling I was really talking to Shion came to me. What should I say to Mion tomorrow? I met your little sister? Something like that? Even with Mion being like that, us having a secret between the two of us made me both a little happy and a little embarrassed. Yeah, I can't blame you. It's a little weird having that kind of relationship with somebody that's priorly so effective compared to you. This is an interesting way to introduce a new character, I have to say. Alright, if this is a scene break, I'm taking a piss and I'm also getting some food, chat. Okay, does Shion really exist? And an introduction to Angel Mort. So, I need to eat something, and I'm also taking a piss. Meet Shion, double the fuck. Alright, we are going to open up a, notepad. Can I clear this? It is, what? Control A, delete. Taking a piss and getting food. Back in 10. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. friends. It gets lonely. Alright. We are back at it again with the white vans. Alright, so I'm just gonna do some checking, make sure nobody is hitting me up directly. And I think we should be all good. Based. Now that's based. Okay, so let's get back to it. Let's watch some tips. Back at it again with the white vans. Is there really a Shion? Now this is something I'm interested in as well. Because if Shion is real, then that's really interesting. Alright, let's see. Huh, Mion-san's family. Yeah, more broadly, I was just wondering if she had any brothers or anything. I was actually wondering whether her younger twin sister named Shion really existed. And my curiosity got the better of me, so I quietly asked Sadako about it. I wonder. She might not. She wasn't being very clear about it. That's an interesting thing. Because really, that's a normal question to ask someone, you know? We're gonna have some eating ASMR for a moment. Got myself a burger. Well, that's not gonna work. Has Sadako never gone over to Mion's house to play? From your reaction, I guess you've never met any. Yeah, I've never seen any of your relatives except for her grandmother. And that uncle at the game store, don't you lie through your teeth? As far as I can tell, there are already dark clouds over the Shion is real theory. Riko would know more than I. You would do well to ask her. Sadako waves to Rika-chan, who was basking in the sunlight. Truly a wonderful character. Rika, do you know anything about Mion-san's family? Rika was surprised at the sudden question. Mii has a big family, so I don't really know anything about him. Not many, huh? For example, there's someone named Shion Sonozaki. I may have heard wrong, she might not actually exist, but... You mean she? Shion exists. She exists, huh? Huh? That was unexpected. So she was real. Their names are quite similar, you know? I get tongue-tied trying to tell the difference. I've heard she's Mii's younger twin sister, but I haven't met her too many times. Rika-chan knew a bit about her as well, but hadn't really seen her much. I think I met her once at a funeral a few years ago. Wait. A funeral? Twin sister. Does that mean Mion is fucking innocent of all of her crimes from the last chapter? You know, drugging us, and setting up the conspiracy to get us killed, and yada yada. Is she innocent of all that, and it's actually Shion that's doing it, assuming Mion's identity? Or maybe even vice versa. She's not in this class, so maybe she goes to school in Okinomiya. She may live there too. Mion herself lives apart from her family with her grandmother. Really? She didn't live with her parents. It's a little odd. Yeah. Was there something between them? They mentioned that the grandmother was some prominent political figure as well. It's a very complicated family. Yeah, I bet. She seems to have many relatives. There are doubtless many different circumstances. For now, I learned she had a younger twin sister named Shion, but her family structure, including her own position, still seemed very mysterious. Oh, what are the three of you talking about? Let this old man in on. Oh, Mion-san, you come at a good time. Might I be sure you have a younger twin sister? Ah, Mion. Crap. A younger sister? Oh, whoa. Yeah, I do. This is an uncharacteristic response. You grew uncharacteristically red in the face and a lot. They need to hire me. Hire me at Higurashi Incorporated. I think she's looking at me. I had no idea. What kind of person might she be? I very much like to meet her sometime. You shouldn't bother. She's not cute at all. She's really conceited. Besides, other than talking to her on the phone once in a while, I haven't seen her for a long time either. But I looked like she was in such a panic. It's like she was declaring that the Shion from yesterday was actually a fake. Anyway, this is pretty funny, so I let it go for a little while longer. Another Mion under the name of Shion. Will I be able to see her if I go to that restaurant again? I had a mysterious feeling, as if I'd made a new friend despite knowing that she and Mion were the same person. That was a fun little tip. So, that was a lot of evidence in the Shion is real category, but also evidence to the that was not Shion. Which, yeah, I can get behind that. That checks out. An introduction to Angel Mort. Are you guys ready for lore about a maid cafe? It isn't even a maid cafe, really. It's like the super ultra, the epitome of terrible service. Reprinted from the Victorious War Photographer's Guide, April issue, Complete Conquest Analysis, Family Restaurant Chapter. What? Now, at last, we come to the blazing hot third day. What's the third day of Higurashi too, so that works out. To Angel Mort. A super famous restaurant, and the envy of all enthusiasts, despite being located in the remote Shishibone city of blank prefecture. Why exactly? Do the most famous stores avoid the centers of human habitation? It can only be because it is a trial given to us by the god of war photography. Huh? It's famous locally for having the best desserts in town, but that matters not to us. If you want expensive desserts, then you can just go to a blank place or something. Okay. We aim not for sweet treats. But for sweet uniforms. The second that I looked back at my viewers after that, they dropped by 2. The fragrant aroma of sweat wafts from these obligatory waitress uniforms, creating no less than a public torture device. How can their bashful flotation be on par with all the other restaurants with cute uniforms all across the country? War photography hunter, away. The smoking areas of the real superpositions. Aim for your chance with them with the tenacity of an octopus. Yesterday I failed to get seating. Today I will aim for the ultimate golden seat, the corner box in the smoking area. Taka were overwhelmingly non-smokers, so I'll procure a spot in the smoking area and set up camp there. I suspected Ryu the Hunter. He's saying his victory was decided the moment he chose his seat. In actuality, he used the same tactic in the grand opening of Akihabara's Blank and succeeded in getting the best seats in the house. Back then, he also went early in the afternoon, just after the lunch rush, and not only did he find his target seat empty, he obtained it with ease. By using tricks such as ordering a little at a time, he effectively increased the number of opportunities for engagement, scoping out his chance for a picture. A picture? Oh my god, he's a fucking sleaze. What? I mean, food. As if cursed by that for the day before, the god of war photography did not smile upon him. After suffering successive firm defeats until 3 p.m., he finds no chances coming his way. And after 4 p.m., man began to take his orders. Looks as though he had been seen through. It is the rule of a hunter to withdraw with grace once marked. Name was perfect, but the fork technique I used at 2:30 seems to backfire. Hey, they were wary since I sat in a booth and left my bag on the floor. Perhaps the hidden camera in the bag trick is already old hat. If there were 2-digit EGs involved for sticking here half the day, I'd have a high encounter rate. I am mortified. Even so, he still got gold, as we expected from the hunter. Okay, this nice angled pipe mentioned this right. He's an artisan. More surprising, though, is that this uniform conquest across Japan is yielded not a single arrested person. It probably should, though, chat. I just want to say, in no way do I endorse whatever the fuck this is. What an amazing start for the hunter who brags about having been to approximately half of the total prefectural police stations in the country. That thing the day before. The day before, our hunter took on the Shrine Maiden Cuisine Blanca Nagoya. Southern Spirit showed through too zealously. As soon as he entered the store, he was seen through, placed in a booth, and waited on by the head priest. So waiting half a day, the much anticipated Shrine Maidens appeared only at the time of his first order. It's just a huge blunder for a hunter. Now, you have the giveaway of the original photos. Represent one passionate reader with 3 all-you-can-eat low-angle pictures of the Angel Mort uniforms. I'm not reading this. I shouldn't have read any of it. But I guess hindsight is 20/20. Alright. Oh, it's teacher.
いいですか皆さん
Listen up, everybody.
お料理は真剣
If
に
you
や
don't
らな
take
いと
cooking seriously,
思わぬ
somebody's gonna get hurt. That's real shit. I was in my medieval class today, medieval history. And we were talking about cooking. And, you know, what people ate, how they ate it. One of the big things was, a lot of the time you'd have the women inside in the working class families tending to the fire, making bread every day. So a surprisingly common thing to occur, common death for women at the time, was just being lit on fire. Like, their hem of their skirt would get caught on fire while they were cooking. And they would just die. They would burn to death. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane.
これも授業ですから
It's part of your education as well, so don't fool around. Do it
やってく
seriously.
ださいね
A lazy yeah! Laughter rather than the class response. Half the school day today was going to be home ec. Those are every way to make curry rice and give it to the forest rangers so let the spelling be rented out as a school. If everybody were making curry in the same pot, it would have been more of a party atmosphere, but this is school. Soon the youngest, each one will be making our own curry, as well as being
いいで
judged.
すか
Alright.
今でこそカレーライスは
Maybe that nowadays, curry is an easy meal anyone can make, but has its roots in
カ
traditional
レ
Indian
ーは
cuisine.
日本式にアレンジ
Even though we've
され
altered it a
た
bit in the Japanese style, it's still instilled with the knowledge and culture of ancient India. Absolutely do not
その
neglect
ことを
that
おろそ
fact.
かにしないよう真剣に
I'll
や
have
る
words
こと
with
は
anybody who
先生
doesn't
が
take
本
this
気で怒ります
seriously,
か
so
ら
be prepared for
その
that.
つもりで
Seemed like a needlessly passionate sermon on curry. Well, whatever.
知恵先生は
It's rumored that
カ
Shie
レー
has
にしか
devoted
覚えて
her
ません
life to curry.
最低はきっと
She'll probably be a
厳
pretty
しいですわ
strict
よ
judge. What the fuck are you talking about?
家庭科の点数なんか赤点でさえなければ適当でいいんだよ適当で
As long as you're not failing, your grade in home ec doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter at all.
適当なんて言わない方が
I
いい
wouldn't say that if I were you.
先生
The teacher's a
カレー
tyrant
に関
when
し
it
て
comes to
も
curry.
なんだよそのカレーのお
What
肉
does that even mean?
初耳だぞ
Curry tyrant? Never heard of that before.
普段は
You see,
温厚ないい
our normally
先生な
mild
のに
mannered teacher,
どういうわけ
for
で
some
カレー
unfathomable
だけはうるさい
reason,
んだよ
is a stickler for curry.
素敵なくらい
Unyieldingly so.
秘伝のカレー
It
を
said that every year
研
she
究
goes
す
on
る
a
ため
journey
に
to India to
毎
research
年
mythical
インド
curry.
に旅行に行ってるって言って風の噂ですと
It's just a
母は
rumor.
3食カレーラ
But
イ
it
スで
seems that she eats curry rice 3 meals a day. If she occasionally has something else, it has to be curry flavored.
それ
That's not unyielding, that's
何
unnatural.
か悪い
Is she part of an evil cult or something? Besides, doesn't curry top the list when it comes to junk food? Curry 3 times a day is just weird, nutritionally speaking.
栄
And
養的にも偏って
thunk, thunk, thunk. Embedded into the table right by my fingertips, a chef's knife, a ladle, and spatula hummed gently as they still quivered. The teacher, while still mixing her own pop, was looking this way, smiling. Hey, Chun, shut the fuck up. If you say anything more, you'll be sleeping with the fishes. Say it even a little bit more, make my situation a lot more dire.
へいへい
Yeah, yeah.
しっかり真面目
Just
に
be serious to make your curry
考えなくて
properly
はい
and
いわ
everything's good, alright?
でも今日はそう簡単にはいかないのです
Nothing's gonna be that easy today.
あのね
Look,
みーちゃんが
Nietzsche on this. It's written all over her face. If the playing field is even, though, we're being judged. There's no way this won't turn into a competition. Hmm.
分かってるねみんな
Looks like we're all on the same page.
料理勝負だ
It's a cooking contest. I knew it. Knowing me, I'm gonna leave such an enticing event alone.
勝敗はどうするでございます
How should we determine the victor?
先生の
How
採
the
点で
teacher
決め
judges
ま
it?
すの
As the saying, but wait, there's more. The teacher reappeared with the principal in tow.
今日は営林署の皆さんへの
The purpose of today's event is to show appreciation to the people of the forestry service. So they'll be judging the results with me. Yep. Your teacher and I, as well as 5 people from the forestry service, will be judging your cooking. Good luck to everyone. This is a pretty awesome setup. Even the principal. Thinking around, it seemed like the interest of everybody in the class had been piqued.
そういうわけ
So that's what's
の
happening.
んびりしたカレー
This
パン
isn't going to be some casual curry cook-off.
レナ
Raina is good at making curry.
今日は負けないよ
I'm not going to lose today. Yeah, Raina has very good cooking acumen.
私の学年は
My grade is cooking in a group, so I'm together with Rika. That's unfair. I'm pretty sure that Rika is good at
か
cooking.
なりの料理上手
僕のカレー
My curry is so
は
tasty it'll send shivers down your
体
spine.
が料理になっちゃうのです
What about Mion? She sure doesn't seem like she's too good. Her type has always been bad at this kind of thing. But Mion continued to look unconcerned.
ケイちゃんが今
I'll tell you what Kei-chan is thinking right now.
ミオンは
Ah,
きっと料理が
Mion is definitely bad at cooking. Am I right?
でしょう
I don't like the way she said that. Couldn't be. No, couldn't possibly. That moment, the teacher's whistle sounded. Alright, everybody, are you ready? Be very careful with the knives. Start! Call to arms had been sounded. We had to use an outdoor kit to cook the rice, but it wasn't that difficult for a camping veteran like me. Put the rice in the canister, push your palm to the bottom, and fill with water just above the wrist. Yeah, it checks out. Are you alright with only that much water? You don't put in more, it could be bad. You filthy liar. If I put in any more, I'll be left with some half-cooked porridge. Sadako, if that's meant to be a trick, it won't work. I'm used to cooking rice with these utensils. First starts to bubble, and the steam starts to puff. Don't take off the lid, no matter what. Keiichi, you're amazing. This is a little unexpected. Doing this with summer camp? My dad really likes to go camping. See, whenever summer comes around, our family goes along. Which means everyone is good at cooking the rice. In other words, the critical part of this challenge would be the curry. Curry is Rika's specialty. We'll cream you all. You lost me at Rika's. Why don't you help out with the cooking too? Maybe Sadako-chan is helping the most by doing nothing at all. The ends justify the means. I just have to win. That was a pretty malicious comment for Reina. I agree. You're cold, lady. And Sadako took out a hook, line, and sinker. Reina can only apologize between fits of laughter while Sadako chased her around. I cannot blame her. Well, should we move on to the curry? For now, the battle truly begins. After rinsing off the carrots, potatoes, and standard veggies, I grasp the knife. Oh. What will today's curry taste like? Mary hummed along, her very well-practiced hands wielded her knife. The rhythmic sound of the knife hitting the cutting board harkened to kind images of days long past. Simply put, perfection. It was so common practice, I seriously don't stand a chance. Looked over at Sadako and Rika-chan. Sadako was in charge of washing the vegetables, while Rika was in charge of peeling them. That's what I heard being discussed, but Rika-chan's knife skills are something else as well. She was happy to retain the potato quite quickly. On top of that, the peels span the entire potato. That's impressive. What was that called again? Katsuramuki. There's a whole word for it. I've heard that peeling a vegetable in one loop around like that is a highly regarded technique. Picked up the peel from the sink and carved a pair of eyes into it with her knife. It's a snake! Good sound effect. Saying that, she placed the longly peeled potato skin on top of the head of a boy from a group. She wasn't even breaking a sweat. When it comes to Rika-chan and cooking, I couldn't even hold a candle to her. But, roar. Do snakes make that? They don't, no. Alright, how's Mion doing? She's definitely just fumbling along, right? There's no way she can peel a potato so effortlessly like that. Absolutely no way. You gotta be kidding me. So what's the twist here? Special effects? Where's the wire? Here, take a look-see-look-see. As she already won, she showed me the elongated potato skin. You didn't know, Keiichi? Mi was taught how to cook by her grandma. Not just cooking. From sewing to flower arrangement to playing the koto. From marksmanship to radio operation. Even helicopter piloting is but one of the myriad things she can do. What the fuck? Strangely enough, the letter items are more realistic. There's first few items on the list that seem like a lie. She's actually really good at cooking. It's just such a hassle that she never does it though. Ah, damn it. I'm also really good at cooking. Especially Chinese food. Keiichi, boiling something and pouring it into a bowl does not count as cooking. Shot down before I could say it. That's brutal. Too bad for you. Today, Keiichi-san shall surely be languishing in defeat all alone. Clank. Chop words to somebody who can't even cook by herself. Oh, there. I'll destroy Keiichi for you. Very adorable. Ah, this does not look good. Everybody's smirking at me. Don't raise the white flag yet, Keiichi member. Don't throw away this mesh. Calm down and think. Not about how to peel those potatoes well, about how to win this challenge. There's so many people watching. I'm going to work on those things. Saying only that, I gathered up all the veggies and left that spot behind. Will he be alright? I'm worried he might cut himself with his knife. Let's see what Kei-chan's doing. Alright, how hard should I peel these? If I slip over this speed, I'll lop my fingers off. Then there's only one thing left to do. Oh no. Don't you love child labor, Chet? Oh, you guys were in a group before, huh? There's a 200 classmen that have become my sworn brothers ever since the event at the toy store. I'm paired with 2 girls for a group. Yep. Both the girls are pretty good at cooking. So both of us can just mess around and we'll be okay. Both of them pointed at the girls. They're not as good as Reina, but they're both good enough at handling a knife. I'll get straight to the point. At this rate, I'm going to lose this contest. I mean, the vegetables group is revealed already. My bro-san. That's pretty much theft. But depending on what's in it for us, in other words, it depends on the terms of negotiation. Quite bold of you guys. Well, that's to be expected. Then, let's do this. If I win, I'll let you eat the curry that Sadako and Rika-chan's group makes. How about that? Yeah? I don't know about that. Both of them were hesitant after such a weighty proposal. Just one more little push seems in order. Very well, let's make them an offer they can't refuse. I pulled both of them close by the shoulders and made my offer in a hushed tone. He's playing these boys like a fucking fiddle. Of course. That includes the part that Sadako and Rika-chan have already eaten somehow. I'll even throw in the spoons. Splooge. A red mist spouted vigorously from the noses of the 2 underclassmen. Keiichi-san is also pretty good at this. Those are some very nice potatoes. Having brilliantly cleared the vegetable peeling challenge, I return to my comrades in triumph. Whoa, amazing, amazing. Keiichi's peeling is really good. That's not quite right. What Kei-chan has bared isn't a potato, but his fangs. Yeah. Super serious about this. I'll crush you all. I haven't finished preparing the vegetables. Next is to boil a pot of water. Add the vegetables in order of which takes the longest to cook. Other than this part from my mother, we'll go camping. But just cooking in order probably won't cover her a lot of points. Look over Reina. She has a variety of vegetables cooking together in a delicate balance. She wasn't being ambitious or calculating a way to win the game. She was making delicious food with mother's touch. I had a feeling that I could somehow compete with Mion in terms of technique, but I'd be no match for Reina. She's way out of my league. Well, my mother makes curry, you see. She always uses lots of ingredients. That's why Reina's curry uses up a lot of ingredients as well. I really wanted to take all night and stew it nice and slow. I beg of you. Will you please help just a little with my curry? No! This is one of our club activities! Reina won't lose. Oh, in Church's club mode, even the normally kind Reina becomes an enemy. Looks like Rika-chan is cooking apples as well. She's like a pro at this. How about Mion? Mion, what the heck is that? Where did you get meat from? I predicted what we'd be doing today by looking at the schedule, so I prepared accordingly. My curry is going to be marvelous. On closer inspection, looks like she brought her own vegetables and spices and other ingredients. They're spread all over the place. This has to be cheating. Mion, just for today, you brought all this stuff from your house. Objection! Chie-sensei, there's no way all this allowed, is it? Objection overruled. As long as it makes for delicious curry, anything goes. That normally serious teacher goes so far as to append a star to the end of her sentence. Just as the rumor said, she's a through-and-through curry freak. Reina and Rika-chan are naturally gifted chefs. I've come with thorough preparation. And Kei-chan, what about you? Oh, it's hopeless. In the grand scheme of cooking, peeling vegetables is only a small part of it. The hurdles I must overcome are just too numerous and too high. Higurashi, over here. Solid voices belong to the 200 classroom from earlier. Tomi-chan, no Kumura. What's up, guys? What's up that pot? Is that from your group? Switch this with your pot before somebody notices. I think the curry the girls market at the very least is better than what you can make. You guys, for me, don't get the wrong idea. If you don't win, then that is, oh yeah, that's right. Oh well, talk of eating Sadako and Rika-chan's curry goes out the window. Seems like you guys are getting riled up about this too. Sorry, I mean you're down, but I'm surprised the girls in your group agreed to this. Maibara-san, we're also serious about this. Filling in on day duty 3 times. These guys to assure me victory have paid the price. That's a little messed up. My gaze is filled with burning conviction for my underclassmen. Yeah, I'm not fighting this alone. I'm fighting against this with everyone. These two kids are not everyone. Leave it to me. Save some room, boys. I'll definitely let you get your fill. You shall be eagerly awaiting your victory. It's a gas stove, so controlling the heat is very easy. All that's left is to let it stew. The delicious smell of curry began wafting upwards. The pot gifted to me by the two underclassmen certainly juicy double ticks. Rena even looked surprised when she came to take a look. So it must be pretty good. Kei-chan, you're pretty good. Looks like this will be a good match right to the end. Rena wants to see Kei-chan's curry. Rena's curry and Mion's curry too. Everyone's a worthy opponent. I've done my very best, but I'm not sure the outcome. Rika's calling you. Go see what she wants. What? Rika-chan's calling me. What could it be? Oh, whatever. While I'm at it, I can gather some intelligence on the enemy. This is blackmail. Rika-chan was doodling on the ground in front of the pot. Because all that's left is to let it stew. Even then, it's good to know that she doesn't leave the stove unattended. Yo! Hey, Rika-chan, how's yours doing? It's Mr. Curry. Wow. Rika-chan was doodling something strange and introduced it as Mr. Curry. Mr. Curry is amazing. He shoots beams from his eyes. Pew. Apparently, Mr. Curry shoots beams from his eyes. This is the Ryukishi writing we come here for, chat. This is why we're here every week. Drawing a beam with a stick, she etched a line towards my feet. Does this mean I've been shot with a laser? Incredible VA work. I took another stick in my hand and reflected the beam, striking Mr. Curry. Mr. Curry can shoot missiles from his stomach. I'm gonna let Keiichi take over this bit. Mr. Curry absorbs the beam energy and fires a simple wave cannon. Rika and I scratched the ground, thoroughly engrossed in our doodle war. Wait a moment. Hey, Rika-chan, you called me here for a reason, right? Yeah, I called you. But I've already fulfilled my... Keiichi's been cooked. At that moment, a chill ran up my spine. Already fulfilled her purpose? Yeah. They got me. Came back to my pot, standing there just as I feared. Sadako. With no questions asked, I drop-kicked the back of her head! She is a child! What do you think I'm doing? I better do that to a lady's head. Holy fuck! I'm surprised she isn't passed out. Who cares about that? Sadako, did you mix something over my curtain? How impersonal. I haven't fallen that far. Despite what you may think, I'm a fair person, you know. Then what's this incomprehensible line of ladles and plates? Leaving them all in these unstable positions. If they fall over, what will you do? At that moment, a gentle breeze blew by, knocking over a ladle that was stood up on its end. The ladle, like a domino, fell over and knocked out over the next cooking utensil in a row. Wop, 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 wop. Quack, quack. This is art. Come to think of it, Domino World Record Challenges were got the raise on television a while back. Kei-chan, the frying pan! I didn't even have time to react. The chain reaction knocked over a cutting board, then a frying pan. The next after that was... the pot! Crash. The fry pan stuck to my pot, full force, tipping over. The contents cruelly spilled out, and now my masterpiece was being sampled by the schoolyard. I stared dumbfounded. It was such a beautiful and elaborate mousetrap that for a moment I lost touch with the reality. Oh my, oh my! This is a catastrophe. I didn't do anything here. At the very last moment, I had let my guard down. I ignored the culinary incompetent Sadako for far too long. Even if she didn't cook, Sadako still had this method of fighting back. Just then, Reina, who had been sampling her own pot, let out a scream. What? Reina's curry is salty? Was Reina also sabotaged? Then what about Mion? My rice is salty. I've been had. All the obstacles in my way have been taken care of before the fighting begins. All that effort wasted. So sad, so sad. So very, very sad. Ah, Rika-chan and Sadako rub my dumbfounded heads to their heart's content. Sadako never gets a suffix because she's too much of a baller. She's too awesome. Always true. Best girl. Pushing the dust together, it was about time for the meals to be judged. Delicious odor of curry spread throughout the courtyard. Members of the forestry service, to whom we owe gratitude for their daily work, were guided to their seats. This will give a bit of ceremonial introduction, and the teacher expressed her desire for them to judge the curry contest. Men from the forestry service seemed to like that kind of thing, gave their enthusiastic approval. I would too. Free food on shift? Well done, is everyone finished? We'll now have all the judges sample your cooking. Everyone in class brought their painstakingly made curry and arranged it on the desk. The only club members who managed a decent result were Rika-chan's group. Knowing full well it was a failure, Reina plated her curry for the judges. She already knew she was going to get a low score. That's brutal. But at least she was still able to serve hers. Both Mion's and my curry were completely obliterated, so we couldn't even line them up on the table. Judges started from the curry made by the lower grids. We had a lively discussion praising the food. Finally, it was our curry's turn. This looks quite appetizing. Cheerfully shoved a spoonful of the salty curry into his mouth. Of course, his expression immediately changed. What happened to you? It seemed so delicious when you cooked it. She must have had some expectations, judging by her disappointment. I'm sorry. I've added a bag of salt by accident. The rest of the judges grimaced after they had a bite. I feel sorry for them. Failure is but the seasoning for success. I'm looking forward to next time. Do your best. Saying that, the principal devoured the rest of the oversalted curry. Man amongst men. That's my go! Reina was down and out. Her offensive capabilities were something else, but she was defeated due to her weak defense. Well then, please savor our curry next. I see the Furude side of this group put a lot of effort into their curry. Let's see here. It's simple, very nicely done. There was also the incident with Reina's salted curry right before this, so the judge's assessment was extraordinarily high. Maybe not just extraordinary, but perhaps today's forerunner. The judges began a heated debate. One of those judges let out a sigh as he removed a chunk of carrot with a spoon. Yeah, this kid's curry really isn't half bad, but I don't like carrots. Personally, I think the Cablester is stereotypical curry, but I guess to each their own. However, seeing that, Rika-chan read the nameplate on the chest of his coveralls and began to speak. That's no good, Kyoji. You have to eat your carrots. What is she saying all of a sudden? Everyone turned to Rika-chan with a stunned look, but what she just did was pretty effective. The carrot-hating judge began stuffing his face with curry while tears streamed down his face. Kyoji, there's seconds if you want them. I'm crying like that. He continued to shovel curry into his mouth. That's right. Rika-chan's curry was by no means simple. No, that curry had the taste of a mother's cooking. With the carrot-hating judge out of the picture, Rika-chan's assessment was unanimous. Nobody can stand up to Rika's curry. Sadako let off a shrill laugh as she declared victory. But at that moment... Don't be fooled by esteemed judges. Don't be deceived into thinking that this meager slop is the taste only a mother can provide. What do people actually want to eat? Was this kind of curry, wasn't it? All of a sudden, all is perfect glory. Mion's curry? Oh, the judges but the teacher, the underclassmen, of course myself, could only gasp in admiration. Hamburg steak with a demi-glace and a fresh salad? It's a set! Wouldn't be stretching it to say this was a full-course meal. It's perfect, perfectly made. Amazing. Rika-chan, you're amazing. Sadako was also shocked. Even Rika-chan couldn't hide her surprise. It seems the picture was decided without even needing a taste. Of course, the hamburger was hand-kneaded. The salad also had a home-style dressing, but of professional quality, and the curry, not even a micron of grit. This is sublime. Holy shit, they don't practice Santeria! Truly a taste and savor, Sodozaki. This curry is no doubt a living testimony of 6,000 years of Indian knowledge and beautiful harmony of Japanese cuisine. I'm elated. This deserves full marks. I'm giving it 100 points. Oh, you're welcome. I'm just trying to set an example as class representative. Mion bowed politely, and then winked at us with a smirk on her face. Us! Piece of shit. I admit defeat. That's alright. There's no way this is happening. I'm certain I sabotaged that pot of rice. That's right. Sadako had dumped salt into Mion's rice cooker, which should have ruined it. At that moment, hit me. I spun back towards my own canister. She took our rice? At some point, my cooking canister had been opened. Its contents completely empty. Damn you, Mion. You used my rice! It's not fair. I never half of your curry. Mion clucked her tongue and waved her finger at me as a smirk washed over her face. Oh, there, Kei-chan. You're not taking this seriously enough. You gave up at the last moment. I didn't. That's the difference between us. As soon as you give up, it's all over. Couldn't even properly voice my shame. Kei-chan, I feel sorry for Kei-chan. Just give him at least a little. It's fine, it's fine. This is a lesson. Kei-chan just learned that you shouldn't give up on the contest till it's all over, right? It loathes me to say it. Mion's right. Giving up so quickly on the match was my own folly. Mion too brought that to my attention. I should actually be thankful. Well, does that mean even in this situation I shouldn't give up? That curry was overturned while I was in the pot. I don't even have any rice left. I'm blaze I'm not supposed to lose hope in this situation. No, person. Yeah, my proteges have tried so hard. Wasn't able to meet their expectations. It was an accident. There's nothing you could do. Both of them are dejected. Couldn't accept defeat so easily. I was their senior. What would I be if I didn't pick up the broken pieces of the dream I'd shown them? I learned it from Mion just now, didn't I? Don't throw away the contest. Not until it's how to win the match. He's got it. I had an idea. It was physically painful for Keiichi Maibara to have an idea. This is just who he is. I didn't think he could turn the tables, but it's better than nothing. Tomitaka, come and wash your hands. Help me out. There's something I want you to find. Okay, gotcha. Let them disperse after receiving these instructions. How is Kei-chan gonna flounder about here? Why don't you show me? Nobody likes a stubborn fool, you know. Just sit there and watch the last card I have to play. First off, Mion, I'll be taking some of your rice. I won't let you say no. I don't really care. It's salty, after all. It's okay if Reina helps too, right? Keiichi-kun's in trouble right now. Hearing you say that is very reassuring. Well then, Reina, go make some tea. No, he doesn't trust me. Next, Sadako. Also, Rika-chan. I challenge you to a side bet. What did you say? We'll listen to your request. This was my duty to my two proteges who shed blood, sweat, and tears for my sake. Sadako, Rika-chan, if I receive a perfect score, I'll be taking your curry. Nothing for you to eat. You need to know when to stop joking around. I'll be giving a big no to that. No, it's alright, Sadako. Take him up on it. Firmly patting the stop at Sadako's head, Mion said those words with all the gravitas of a club president. You handicapped him this much, didn't you? There's no way he can make up for that. So meet him head on. No matter how hard he struggles, he's not going to make a comeback. Right. That may be true, but... I don't mind. Keiichi, go for it. Yay! Good shorty pop. That's our catchphrase, I guess. The judges, seemingly growing tired of sampling the various curries, were debating each answer. From what little I ever heard, it seemed that Mion's impending victory was not in question. By the way, what happened to my Maibara-kun's curry? I still haven't tried it yet. Yeah, the pot with my curry in it fell over. Is that so? That's a real shame. I may have lost my curry, but that doesn't mean I've lost this contest! I'll have everybody singing my praises. My combative posturing had drawn the attention of all the judges. First of all, just be quiet and eat these, please. I'll listen to your complaints after that. This is my cooking. Maibara-kun, that's onigiri. Judges smiled wryly at the simple fare that was quite in contrast to the preceding bravado. Reina poured tea into the cup she had brought over from the break room. He's making a mockery of this. There, look, there's not even any filling. It's nothing more than salted onigiri. This isn't even worthy of being called a contest. It's true, the amount of salt might be a little much, but Reina's expression told me that she thought this was a great idea, but it might still not be enough to win the match. Maibara-san, is this really enough to make a comeback? Gentlemen, you did well. It's alright, just watch. The judges were chewing with their mouths full and sipping at the tea. Nobody was singing praises or awestruck. They were just quietly chowing down. It seems that Kei-chan has learned how to use some rather underhanded tricks. This might be difficult. Yeah, that's right. Reina understands that now too. What has happened? What do you mean? Why is everybody just quietly eating that much? You see, Sadako-chan, that's because the judges are actually tired of eating curry! Because they were judges, they had to sample each and every offering. And because they were from small children, because they were made to show their appreciation, they couldn't eat just a little bit of each. Sometimes a man values the amount more than the taste. Those times, rather than rich, mind-blowing flavor, they crave simplicity. They couldn't say it out loud, but this was the tastiest thing they'd had today. I confirmed that by looking at their eyes. The judges smiled wryly. I'll praise your effort, but today's contest is about curry. I'm not sure we can give a score to this. The teacher and the principal had folded their arms while they pondered the situation. My underling, seeing that, saw the small glimmer of hope fade away and grew dejected. Oh, is this little surprise not enough? Don't give up, Kei-chan. Mia whispered quietly. That's right. If I didn't push here. No. I'll have you give it a score. If you think that curry and onigiri are really that different, you're so mistaken. They're gonna pull on the teacher's heartstrings with their curry knowledge. Huh? Maibara-kun, what are you saying? How are they the same? The principal stopped the teacher. It looked like he was giving me a final chance. The judges, having eaten their fill, quietly waited for my turn. Its homeland of India, curry is usually eaten with a type of bread called naan, isn't it? Therefore, you could say this cuisine we call curry rice is something we've adopted and modified. Just the teacher said at the beginning, it's a fusion of Indian and Japanese cuisine. I know what you're trying to say, Maibara-kun. What does that have to do with onigiri? It's actually very simple. Both curry and onigiri are things made to let you enjoy eating rice. Rice was introduced to Japan from ancient China. Our agricultural forebears water the fields, fighting the elements, disease, and pests to grow and raise our rice-centric culture. Yes, the Japanese people have formulated a plethora of dishes, but those were nothing more than attempts to find ways to enjoy eating rice. In other words, curry and onigiri are both the results of rice culture. It was scattered at first, but slowly grew into a steady roar. It was a thunderous applause that praised me. Enough of the nonsense. I won't accept this. Teacher's only judging curry. This is out of the question. It obviously deserves 0 points. Miss Keiichi-kun did his best. Could you please acknowledge that? Today's class was supposed to be about curry. What should we do? Mion, stifling her laughter, stepped forward. There's a story about how when a Michelin 3-star chef from France came to Japan, the people from the hotel who sang out a whole bunch of ingredients imported from France. But the chef didn't even give them a second glance. I wonder why that was. They were ingredients from his homeland. The chef went to the local fish market, made a dish from fresh fish caught in Japan. Culture of food isn't bound by predetermined rules. It's culture. If you come to Japan, you meld with Japanese culture and make something new. That's how curry and onigiri are the same. She was providing fire support. I had to be grateful. The judges were somehow moved by this complicated yet incredibly baseless trivia. A certain look washed over the teacher's face. She refolded her arms. Maibara-kun, your pot of curry was flipped over, wasn't it? Even though I said at the beginning to be careful? I'm sorry. But as Maibara-kun and Sonozaki said, there are no boundaries in cuisine. If it's something that can amaze people, that's not something that should be discriminated against just because of the form. Then? For spilling your pot, minus 20 points. But just for today, for not giving up and doing your best, plus 20 points. I'll give you 100! Yeah! My underclassmen leapt at me. A perfect score. We did it. We did it. The curry was split and our rice was taken. But we made a comeback. In the end, Rika-chan's curry also received full marks, so everybody but Reina had a perfect score. Since this contest was outside the scope of regular club activities, there wasn't any particular penalty game. Reina breathed a sigh of relief. Now then, as promised, Sadako, Rika-chan, I'll be taking your curry. But that means we won't have any lunch! Sadako stopped angrily at the ground in frustration, but the price of defeat was absolute. Is what I wanted to say, but I'll show you some mercy. You can eat half! He says, pleasing both sides! Thank you, Keiichi. My two protégés peered over from the sidelines, tears of joy streaming their faces. We exchanged glances that would only be understood amongst men. These people are fucking terrible. I hate the 80s. We did it, Maibara-san. And it's all thanks to you. We flashed each other, thumbs up. Now, I just have to give these to my pupils. I've gotten pretty hungry myself. I still have one of my onigiri. What, huh? There was no trace of my onigiri. The ones I had set aside for myself included. As I peered around searching for them, the principal clapped a hand on my shoulder. When I was listening to that speech you gave, the rice I was chewing grew even more delicious. Could you be that you also ate my share? The principal laughed without answering. Sorry about that, I'm chewing an ice cube. My eyes half brimmed with tears and my stomach rumbling. I was called over by the teacher. Maebara soon. Because of the circumstances, I had to give you a perfect score. But you understand, right? Understand what? There was an odd glint in the teacher's eyes. Okay. If I had to describe it, it was curry. Like a pot of stewing curry, her eyes whirled around in a spiral. Chill washed over me. Flushed my shoulders and drew me closer till her nose was almost touching. Curry is the world's most respected and sacred of dishes. I will absolutely not allow you to put in the same category as onigiri. You hear me? Curry. This is psychopathic. Oh, get yourself. What are you stumbling around for? You must pretty cooking too. Your eyes are all curry. Why is that? Curry, curry, curry. Yikes. She got him. It's okay. He'll be back to normal by tomorrow. Probably. It wasn't that long before hunger brought me back to my senses. This is what we're here for, man. This is slice of life nonsense. This is the epitome. That's what it's all about. Let's keep it going. In the end, all of the onigiri was eaten by the principal, so I had to make do without lunch. Skipping lunch. I never knew the afternoon could be so long and painful. A feeling other than drowsiness made me space out. Are you alright, Keiichi? That's why I said you shouldn't eat Reina's curry. It's if I could eat this curry with enough salt in it to make my blood pressure rise just by looking at it. Is what I said as I initially refused. I can only regret it. The hunger, the stomachache. Well, you did a good job making it through. Your absolutely hopeless situation, that is. Kei-chan, you're pretty strong when you're cornered, eh? I don't need any compliments right now. I need food. There's something for you to eat at home, right? We don't keep snacks lying around at home. And I'm out of cup noodles right now. Since you're enduring that hunger so much right now, I'm sure tonight's dinner will be really tasty. I had absolutely no intention of laughing along. Well then, I'll take my leave. I have my part-time job again today. It's really rough when you're not used to the work. Ah, that job at the Ancient War family restaurant, huh? That uniform was somewhat stimulating. Being a waitress really is hard work. Yeah, Michan is working as a waitress? Really? What kind of place is it? Oh, I'm working at that toy store from the other day. Shion is the waitress. Ah, my bad. I completely forgot that was how it ended up being. I'm sorry, you guys look so similar, I mixed you up. Keiichi-kun, who's Shion? Reina asked the obvious question. Mion's younger twin sister. She's got a different personality, but she's a dead ringer for Mion. That's right, we look similar, but our personalities are completely different. I'm very kind and thoughtful, but Shion has a cold and scary personality. I think when you guys were born, Shion got all the feminine aspects. But like Mion, she's a cute and cheerful girl. That's rough. Reina interjected as her eyes started back and forth from our exchange. Is that true? Reina's never met her. Michan, did you ever tell me you had a younger sister? Shion's existence is already being exposed as a cover-up. I couldn't help Mion out here. I can only have her end the charade. Oh yeah, I still haven't introduced her to you, Reina. My younger sister's name is Shion. I don't know, I've never heard of her. I never met her when I went to Michan's house. Yeah, that, you know, I'm the only one that lives with Granny. Shion lives at the family home in Okamiya. We're not that close, so yeah, she doesn't come here too often. Reina's face indicated that she wasn't exactly sure if she was convinced. She was usually a bit of an airhead, but she was unusually sharp when it came to this kind of things. Well, it's not a lie. Please believe me. As she said, yeah, I believe you, a smile suddenly blossomed on Reina's face. Reina wants to meet her. I'll go and see her sometime. What store is she working at? What store? That's a devious. That is. She's getting more tangled in her little web. I could tell that Mion was getting increasingly frantic. Frantic! Oh my lord, I am losing it today. I wanted to help her out, but it was hard for an outsider to butt in on family issues. Sorry. I have to get to work. Later. Reina, Kei-chan, see you tomorrow. Unilaterally ending the conversation, Mion headed home. I said that word good. We're back. No matter how you looked at it, she was running away. We'll just label this one as an emergency escape. Mi-chan was kinda cute. I wonder why. Reina giggled in amusement. We're just having school days of fun, huh? We're just having a good time here. Oh, man. I wonder when dinner is. Lying down would be the best way to conserve energy. I sprawled in the entryway without even taking off my shoes. It's one meal, dude. Calm the fuck down. As I was losing the last vestiges of my consciousness, the doorbell rang. Seemed I had a guest. Ah, perchance. Come on in, it's open. I directed my listless voice at the door. Probably Reina, if I had to guess. Good afternoon. Huh? Kei-chan, what are you doing? They differentiate this one as Shion, and she's wearing different clothes and posed different. It seemed my guess was Mion, or rather, Shion. She seemed shocked when she saw me sprawl out in the entryway. Is that Shion? Wait, why? I thought that Shion's existence was an illusion that was limited to when Mion was at the restaurant. That's why I never even considered that Shion would appear here. I heard from my sister. Because of club activities today, you weren't able to eat lunch, right? Yeah, it was a lot of trouble. Decided to swallow a pot, and you stole my rice. But I'm Shion. She grew red, began to mope. That's right, she was the younger twin right now. Sorry. Well, what's up? Did you bring something for me to eat? She did! Oh my. It's somehow disappointing she had the nail right. With a disappointed smile, Shion held up the small bento box she had hidden behind her back. Huh? You really brought something to eat? Thank you! There was still some of the ground beef left over from what my sister brought to school. I knew it was going to be right before dinner, but I wondered if you wanted it. Am I bothering you? Not even a bit. I'm really happy. Can I really eat this? Sneaking a look inside the box to say she just put some leftovers inside would have been a lie. There's an elegant meal stuffed in here. Is it really okay? There's not like a ton of hot sauce mixed in or anything, right? Jeez, I'm not my sister. I wouldn't do that kind of thing. If you don't like it, you don't have to force yourself. I'll just go home and eat it myself. Saying that, she pouted cutely and made a motion as if to snatch the box back. There were some times that made me doubt that she was the same person as Mion, and this was undoubtedly one of those moments. I don't mind at all. I want to chow down all with thanks from the bottom of my heart. It's not something to be so thankful about that she knows us to run. Shion, who thought that I might not even take the bento, went down half. There's no rush, but do you want to come in? I can probably make some tea or something. Sorry, maybe some other time. I'm on my way to work. Oh, that's right, she did say that before. Just rinse the back out with water and give it back to my sister tomorrow, please. Of course, it would only be the proper thing to do after being allowed to eat something that looks this delicious. Well then, I'll take my leave. One last thing. Shion grew red as she looked down once more. During that contest with the curry, my sister took your rice without permission, right? My sister fools around too much, so sometimes she gets carried away. She wasn't doing it just to be me. Hey, it's not like I mind that too much. There are no grudges when it comes to club activities after all. In fact, I should be the one that's thankful for all the thrills and entertainment. Could you tell that to Mion for me? Yes, I think my sister will be very happy to hear that. Yeah, all evidence is pointing to this is not actually Shion calling. Well then, I have to go. Shion smiled brightly. After bowing deeply, she left as she took a look at her watch. I'm happy, but is this really okay? I looked at the bento box she left behind. A faint warmth spread through the palm of my hand. If I were Mion, I could see hot sauce, mustard, maybe even a needle being mixed inside. But really, I don't think she would go so far as putting a needle in there. That's really interesting. I opened the box once again and hesitantly tasted a bit. I took a bite, and another. There was no funny business. There was no danger at all, for it was delicious. That's right. That was Shion, not Mion, so there shouldn't have been anything to worry about. I rushed back to my room, eating as I gave my thanks. It was so delicious that my stomach could cry. Shion, no, Mion. When she heard I was so hungry I could die, she brought this over to me. It was delicious to the last bite. By the way, nothing strange when mixed in. Yeah, I was a bit embarrassed of myself being so skeptical. This is actually very interesting, because this differs so much from the last loop. Maybe, okay, let's make a theory right quick. We know that this is a loop just because we've seen this before, right? We know it's a loop just because we've seen it before. What if it's Mion in charge of the loop, right? And she fucking loves us, like the main character, Keiichi Mamoru, right? But in the first loop, Reina took that affection. So in this loop, Mion invented the Shion character so that she could have another go, so that she could give it a better shot. That's my current theory. Alright. It was delicious. Okay, so now we have the next day interaction.
Oi, Mio.
Hey, Mion, here. What is it, Kei-chan? I thrust the bento box you gave me yesterday in your face. It's the bento box you gave me yesterday. Thank you. It was delicious. Huh? Mion's face quickly flushed bright red. Hey now, you were the one pretending to be Shion when he gave it to me. You're gonna give it away if you get all red like that when you're being Mion. At this rate, she might trip and fall in her own grave, so I decided to help her out. Listen, I was pretty hungry yesterday. Out of the blue, Shion came all this way to my house and gave me some food in a bento box. This is that box. I made sure to wash it clean. Right! Shion's really considerate, huh? That was so transparent. Was Mion always this terrible at lying? Her expression was different than usual, but it looked strangely cute. So, what do you think? You two are like peas in a pod. You're twins, right? Obviously you look the same. Not that, Mion looked kind of bewildered, like she was waiting for a specific answer. When she said impression, maybe she didn't mean Shion, but the bento? Oh, of course, it was delicious. Really? I never lie about liking food. If I say something's good, it's objectively good. You can feel free to give my recommendations to every single person you meet. Tell Shion it was seriously great, alright? Okay. Tell Shion, right? I will. I think she'll be happy. We're going along with Shion having given it to me, not Mion, aren't we? Yet her laugh that came from deep down, it sounded really happy. I actually really can laugh nicely enough that just looking at her makes me feel better too. A sarcastic remark made its way onto my tongue, but I swallowed it back. As Mia went to put the bento box in her bag, she noticed a clattering noise. Kei-chan, there's something inside. Huh? Wow. She opened it. What the fuck? The thing inside was a little embarrassing, so she hadn't opened it. Here, panicking, hid it in her hands. Well, this is, well, my mother told me to put them in as thanks. I didn't come up with anything. Don't get the wrong idea. It's so pretty. Candy! There's a handful of candies, neatly wrapped in paper inside the sparkly clean bento box. When I was cleaning the box out yesterday in the sink, Mom came over and interrogated me, and I fessed up as to who had given me the food. She told me that something like this called for a display of gratitude. We love the Mom playing matchmaker, that's great! First it was Raina's pickles, and now it's this bento box. We're chilling. Sorry it wouldn't be like me to do that. Well, that's what happened. I mean, I was so embarrassed I felt like fire might shoot out of my face. Mion laughing the whole thing off like she usually did would be fine, but for some reason she was staring at the candy in the box of fascination. Thank you. Don't thank me, thank my mom, she put them in there. Besides, you're not the one I even thinking. Right, Mion? Those are for Shion, okay? Ah, right. You're right. Okay, I'll be sure to tell Shion. I just know she'll be happy. Mion, looking a little downtrodden, put the lid back in the box. Seemed like I ended up saying something a little mean there at the end. Yeah, you can't just have a perfectly fucking flirty moment. Mia-chan, you look sort of cozy today. Did something happen? Did it? Perhaps she's caught a fever. The red in her face was probably due to the increased body temperature. Hey, Rika, why are you petting my head? Sadako, I'm sure you'll be able to catch fever soon enough. Ha! I love this oblivious fucking child. It's great. Wonderful character. Wonderful dynamic. This is the writing I'm here for Ryukishi for. This is goated. Yep, and that was our only tip for this chapter, so let's keep it going. Okay. At this time in the last chapter, we're going into chapter 4. We had already had Tomitake show up and clue us into the fact that the murders had happened. So the fact that nothing has happened just yet means that there's something going on, you know? Something's different this time around. I might have explained this before, but phys ed at our school is really just an exercise in disorder. After some random warm-ups, the rest of the time is spent doing whatever. You're free to cause a ruckus or just fall asleep. I'm not really sure, but doesn't the Board of Education have some sort of curriculum for this? Something like, when you're this old, you should have this amount of physical ability. I have no idea what you're saying, Keiichi-san. It's rather difficult to understand. Well, you see, it's something like a rule for teachers to follow during class. Maybe you weakling city folk need something like that, but you really think us country-raised kids would lag behind in physical ability? We're better athletes than you would think, Keiichi. Come to think of it, they might be right. If we all line up for a race, there's a good chance I finish dead last if I didn't start off well. Let's just pray that when a brutal penalty game is at stake, the 100-meter dash isn't a club activity. On
On
that note, I watched too much television, so I'm fantastically tired. I'll be using this time to catch up on my sleep. It's fourth period, and I'm completely starved. If I don't sleep now, when will I ever? As I begin to sprawl on top of a pipe, Mion grabbed me by the collar. Do you really think I'd let you sleep in peace and quiet? With that look in your face, it'd require more courage to try and take a nap than not. Good grief. Which means it's gonna start up again. Now, just going time without a chit chat until the bell rings is impossible for us hot-blooded youth, isn't it? Shall we start a club activity? Just as I thought, it's come to this. What's today's game? Now this is happening, taking a nap is impossible. Not just that, with the sleep-deprived head of mine, I'm as good as mincemeat. I have to get my brain to gear. Reina thinks we should decide what today's penalty game should be before we start. Reina knows what's up. As per usual, I prepared something super special today. She began to announce the cruel penalty game with a grand spinning flourish. But before she could do that, I'm sorry, I have something that I wanted to do. Of all people, it was Rika announcing her non-participation. Even rare events do eventually occur. Losing her timing, Mion spun like a top as she tumbled in the ground. What? What's the matter? Are you not feeling well? Oh, that's right, Michan. She has to practice for the Watanagashi. That's right. It's this Sunday. Rika's in the middle of super serious training right now. I've been working too hard lately, so my arms hurt. I see. Well, there's nothing that can be done. No point doing anything if we can't get everybody together. Today, let's just take it easy. I'm very sorry, but I'll try my best. Yeah, good luck. We'll be cheering you on. When Mion announced that today's club activity was cancelled, Rika-chan and Sadako headed off behind the school building. Only I was left alone, completely clueless as to what everyone was talking about. Yeah, we don't even know about the Watanagashi yet. What's that about? Is Rika-chan training for a competition or something? Rika-chan is a shrine maiden for the Watanagashi, so she has to perform a ritual dance. It's practice for that. Why don't you explain things in order, please? First of all, what is this Watanagashi? Next, what do you mean by shrine maiden? Last, what do you mean by ritual dance? Huh? Didn't you get the notice at your house kitchen? Wasn't it written there? The Watanagashi festival is this Sunday. Huh? Come to think of it, I have a feeling Mom did say something about it during dinner the other day. The Watanagashi is a festival that happens at the shrine on a Sunday every June. It's very lively. I see. But Watanagashi sounds like a pretty strange name for it. Is it something like the Lantern Festival, where they have a memorial for the dead by floating things down the river? Oh, I figured you might guess right, Kei-chan. The Watanagashi, or Cotton Drift Festival, is as the name implies, where we set cotton adrift on the river. The cotton you see is from futons or jackets, so it'd be something like a futon memorial. We also pile futons up on the altar. I've heard of people leaving offerings of things like needles or kitchen knives their ancestors did casualties for, but an offering of futons is a first for me. What's the history behind that? Mion tilts her head pensively. I don't think there's a complicated backstory to it. The winters around here are pretty harsh, so things like warm futons that goes to warm off the cold are fairly important, I guess. I see. In other words, it's something like giving thanks to the futons that took care of you during the winter. Then the shrine maiden holds a memorial service for them and set them adrift. Also, the Watanagashi is? Mion and Reina indicated that I have the correct answer with a round of applause. And you see, that shrine maiden performing the memorial is Rika-chan. Oh, so Rika-chan is a shrine maiden. Now, I should mention, Rika-chan does have a mystical air about her. Right? Rika-chan is a shrine maiden now. Gotta love how my view. Certainly does seem like it'd suit her. Yeah, it might be cute. I finally get what you're saying. Rika-chan's training is for performance of the Shrine Maiden. That would be it. The Shrine Maiden has to purify a number of futons as part of the ceremony. It's practice for that. It's a lot of hard work. The Shrine Maiden has to carry a large ceremonial hoe as part of the rite, and it's really heavy for Rika. Well, Rika-chan is pretty small. Exactly how heavy is that hoe? It's pretty heavy. Enough that Rika-chan has been practicing with a mochi mallet. Wait a minute. That's way too heavy. We got a Rika-chan, that'd be rough for me. It's a sacred ceremonial hoe. If she dropped it by accident, it'd be big trouble. Well, it's a once a year kind of deal. All I can do is cheer from the sidelines. It'll be okay. She pulled it off last year. Really? Then the least I can do is cheer her up. Even something like that little would help, right? I was rather curious about exactly how she practiced. Mion laughed as she shook her head. Leave her alone. If you go, Rika-chan will get all cute and won't be able to practice. I didn't quite understand what Mion was saying. I don't either. You see, Rika-chan doesn't like showing people how hard she works. Okay? So you just leave her be. Even the always cool and aloof Rika-chan has time where she sweats while giving it a row. Because she was always so well put together, she didn't want people to see an ungainly side of her. It's not like I couldn't understand that feeling. Yeah, okay. All I can do is pray for her success, huh? Do your best. Rika, Furude. I'm cheering for you. Well then, climbed up onto the pipe and plopped down on my side. Hooray, hooray, Rika-chan. In order to transmit more of my Sakura-based encouragement, I'll be entering a meditative state now. So you're just going to sleep after all! The lackadaisical noontime ended up giving way to mind-numbing afternoon classes. Rebounding from yesterday's hunger, I ate too much for lunch today, leaving me in a horrible condition. I might have gorged myself a little too much. I'll have to endure afternoon classes. Keiichi-kun, you had an amazing appetite today. Basically, you always eat like a pig, but today was at a whole different level. Yesterday I skipped lunch, right? That hunger just soaked right in. This time, no matter how much I ate, my hunger knew no bounds. I get you, I get you. But really, Kei-chan, you always finish your lunch down to the last bite. Heck, even down to the last grain of rice. With food, you show your appreciation for the person who made it by eating it, you know? If you leave any behind, it's rude to the person who put in all that effort. That's an... Okay, this is an unhealthy attitude, but it's 100% in the 80s. 100%. Like, you know, if you're forcing yourself to eat to finish something because it is a show of gratitude this way, then, you know, it's going to make that person uncomfortable watching you physically in pain while you try to shove up their cooking, you know? It's a negative association between your food that you're eating and them, right? You're associating a negative feeling with their food. It's not good. It's going to lead to built-up hatred over time. Although, for this fucking glutton, guess it's not a problem. Hearing that, Mion's eyes momentarily widened in surprise, followed by a cool laugh. Kei-chan, really? At first glance, you seem unruly and irresponsible, but you're actually pretty conscientious. Well-disciplined or something like that? Yeah, Reina thinks so too. Keiichi-kun is a lot kinder than he looks. Both of them were probably trying to compliment me, but I had a strange feeling I wasn't being complimented at all. That's not true. I just wanted to say that there's a big gap between your appearance and your personality. And I'm saying that's not a compliment! Hey! Sonozaki-san, Maibara-kun, we're in the middle of class. How far did you get, Sonozaki-san? Bring your notes up. Sir, Mion vocalized a rather easy to understand utterance. She was so enthralled in the conversation, she had stopped working completely. Doing alright? You haven't progressed at all. You're in the highest grades, you have to shape up. That Mion looks like she's getting lectured. Poor bastard. Appearances can be deceiving, in other words. Actually, appearance might be the opposite of reality. This is the theme statement. You say some interesting things. Responding to Reina's seemingly profound statement, I turned my gaze to where Sadako was happily studying together with Rika-chan. Are you saying that brat Sadako is actually really meek? Fopa with Reina literally said that would be the case. I could hardly imagine Sadako being meek and gentle, like a girl in some fairy tale. Sadako-chan's been rude lately, but just a while ago she was pretty different. She acted really spoiled and always... Yep. Keep this a secret from Sadako-chan, okay? That Sadako acting so cute. For Sadako to play coy, I think that would have to be part of some calculated plot. Even if she was to hide behind someone, I wouldn't think it was because she was attached to them. But since it came up, I tried to imagine it gentle and... coquettish? Fucking sorry? This is a dream world transition?
Oi,
Hey, Sadako. You know what? Maybe I won't voice act this bit. She smiled cutely and walked towards me. By the way, for every 3 steps forward she took, for some reason I took 3 steps away. Sorry. Approach me with affection, smile on my face. I just have to think this over. I'm gonna let her take it away. I'm so sorry. I didn't intend to be so mean. I'm a sucker for tears, huh? Click. Clank. A bear trap! My leg was being clamped down. You fell for it. Now for the next part. She raised her right arm triumphantly and Chassis began to trigger one after another. Suddenly the wall sprang forward, throwing me 3 blocks away. There I saw a giant metal ball covered in spikes. You know what? I'm not really sure, but Keiichi-kun, you're not thinking of anything completely ludicrous right now, are you? Not really. Not at all. That's a lie. You've got the kind of look in your face that says, I'm gonna be crushed by a giant spiked metal ball. Oh, this is Ryukishi writing, people. This is the motherfucker that made Umineko. How can my expression convey what I was thinking like that? Sorry. Imagining a meek and gentle Sadako is impossible right now. I'll try again when I'm in better shape. Next, we'll look over Rika-chan, who was working diligently on some kanji drills. In contrast to Sadako, her default state was meek and gentle. If Rika came at me saying, "Oi-ni-sama," I'd hug her. Tightly. I get used to that. Ah, you piece of shit. Keiichi-kun, you're drooling. Sorry. Then how about Rika-chan? Are you saying that her appearance is deceiving as well? Saying that aloud, I felt a tinge of doubt. Was Rika-chan really all sweet? Despite her appearance, she really was quite sly. Sweet, how do you put it? Evading things, definitely? I get the feeling that Rika-chan isn't always just sweet. Her appearance is definitely deceiving. Couldn't put exactly what I was imagining into words, but Reina managed to say what I wanted to. She turned to me with an impish look in her eyes, like she was saying, you shouldn't say something like that. When Rika-chan grows up, I'm sure she'll become an incredibly devilish beauty, with men wrapped all around her little finger. Don't you think that would be cool? Reina said that lightheartedly, but I as a man couldn't laugh at that. The scary part about that was it felt like it could be true. Noticing my gaze, Rika-chan turned towards me and let loose with an angelic smile. Both Reina and I, feeling as if that was directed towards us personally, had our hearts skip a beat. Reina, your nose is bleeding. Appearances can be deceiving, huh? Well, then what about our dear leader, Mion? I stared at her as she tried to weasel away out of scolding my teacher. But Reina's theory that unrefined, calculating, conniving Mion also had a side of her that belied appearances. Then what you're saying is that Mion, despite her appearance, is actually a good person. Ta! Michan is a good person. Oh, well, that is true. What I'm trying to say is, Yep, I know what you're trying to say, Keiichi-kun. Catching on what I was struggling to express my feelings of word, it's ready to smile even more broadly. No, what? Michan is mysterious, right? She's a girl, but it's like she's a guy. That's right. Mion was more than aware that she was a girl, but it's exactly as Reina said. When Mion livened the mood, it wasn't as though she felt like a guy or a girl specifically, but a friend of the same gender. If she were a guy, it'd probably be like two peas in a pod. Although that's the same way it is right now. But you see, even that Michan is actually really feminine. Reina, how much did Mion pay you? Exactly. That's not true! Jeez, I'm trying to have a serious conversation, you know? We're gonna get a pout. Now it probably wasn't the right time to joke around. Michan is the club president, so she's trying hard to lead everybody. But she's really a very cute girl. I really don't want you to forget that, Keiichi-kun. Yeah, this episode is the fucking Mion show, huh? Reina's gaze focused off on the distance beyond where Mion was. Like, seriously, chapter 1 was like, you know, introduction to everybody. This is just Mion's fucking rail show, huh? The Mion that I met at Angel Mord was unimaginably different compared to the Mion I normally know. Flustered and hesitant from the unfamiliar job, it was a far cry from the brash and confident Mion. Even though she had to hurry to work, she went through all the trouble to bring me food when I was on the brink of starvation. And she did so not as Mion, but as Shion. What exactly was Shion to Mion? What kind of person was Mion exactly? Keiichi-kun probably couldn't even begin to imagine. Except to say it was our little secret, Reina held her finger up to her lips as she giggled. Mion, finally freeing the teacher's preaching, returned to her seat, cradling her head to hide her embarrassment. So, man, you see, thinks a grade school is enough for everything you need to study for in life. Saying that, she plopped down in her seat violently. Mion was actually really feminine. Right. Wonder if I can meet Shion again. I want to talk to her again. That was very wistful. Clang, clang. The principal waved around the bell that served as a school chime. The teacher rushed back to the blackboard and began to list everybody's homework assignments. Whoa. Looks like there's going to be a lot of homework today. Gotta buckle down. Well, then that means even Reina? Huh? What do you mean? Appearances can be deceiving. Would that apply to you too? Are we gonna get... Okay, is this our Tomitake moment? Huh? Keiichi-kun, how do you see me? The Reina Ryugu that I knew sometimes took things too far, but was generally a kind and gentle, ideal girl. Really? Really? Then that makes me happy, I guess. If she was the opposite of what she seemed, that would make her. And if you're really the opposite... Just try saying it. I won't be mad. And that's what I felt she meant. Reina is. Reina is. Even if you were the opposite, you'd still be Reina, right? That question shouldn't have been so nerve-wracking to answer. Maybe it was because the person in question was staring at me, but even saying that took a strange amount of effort. That's no fair, Keiichi-kun. It bothers me when you say it that way. I want the voice actor to show her chops. Ho! I can't make that fucking sound. Perhaps unable to endure my silence, her face began to burn red with embarrassment. Reina! Kei-chan! Let's go home! Mia walked over and started getting ready to go home. Whenever school's over, she really does get noticeably more energetic. Can't blame her. Today's the first day of my spring break. I feel her. It was the same relaxing walk home as always. Digging around my pocket on a whim, I noticed something that should have been there was missing. What's the matter, Kei-chan? The key to my house I was carrying around is gone. Oh, where did I lose it? It's fine today since my parents are home, but still, this is bad. That sure is troublesome. Did you forget it somewhere? This is going to be really important. Okay. Or did you drop it? Which one was it? Did I take it with me this morning in the first place? Kei-chan, did that key have anything that would make it stand out? Yeah, it's on a keychain. It was a blue fur seal, something I made for summer homework a long time ago. Huh? Does it have its eyes shut like it's taking a nap? Oh, how'd you know? Yeah, that's it. Mion looked away and began to whistle. See, you went for dinner at Angel Mort a couple days ago, right? That night, the staff found a key, and there was a fur seal keychain attached to it. Okay, this is not nearly as important. As she said that, she suddenly grew flustered and added that Shion had told her about it. Okay. Huh? So I dropped it then. Weren't you glad they found it? I'm sure they're looking after it for you. That's right. Why don't you go? Shion looks the same as me, so you'll know her by sight. This was a rather unexpected development. Did she ask us on a date? Once again, I had no choice but to go and meet with Shion. Well, a workplace date is kind of ass, I will say. Also had to thank her for the bento from yesterday. Besides, taking some time and chatting with this other side of Mion might be interesting. Half-jokingly, I began to think about things like this. Right? Angel Mort, wasn't it? I'll head over to Shion's restaurant, get my key back. Well, I'm at it. Having a nice pot of tea might not be a bad idea. You sound like an English gentleman. That totally doesn't suit you, Kei-chan. Is this the restaurant? The one that Michan's little sister's working at? Yeah, why don't we go together, Reina? Sorry to disappoint you, but I have plans with my father today. Some other time. Reina seemed pretty disappointed about having to miss such a great opportunity. It is an opportunity indeed, I will tell you. You said they're twins, but they really look that much alike? Enough to make steak which is which? Yeah, they're totally the same. At least on the outside. Unlike Mion, she's well-mannered and really cute, though. In response to my teasing, Mion pouted and began to argue with me. I couldn't help but burst out laughing at Mion's little farce. After all, they weren't just identical, they were the same person. Yeah. Okay, at this point, they've been saying it so much that, like, even if it's obvious that they're the same person, maybe they're not, and she's acting all flustered for a different reason. After going home, I changed my clothes and took my bike out of the garage. Just thinking that I would be able to meet Shion again gave me a mysterious feeling. Oh, you're deep in it, bro. Yeah, I don't know. We haven't been having as many Reina scenes. It's been the Mion show. Like, something must be different about the framing of this loop to set it up as the Mion show. Just thinking that I'd be able to meet Shion again gave me a mysterious feeling. Name for a different kind of Mion. She was a mysterious and ridiculous person, believing she had fooled everyone like that. I know so, I was pedaling along quite happily. Could it be that I was looking forward to meeting Shion? I felt a sense of giddy anticipation, like I was heading toward a new friend's house for the first time. What I said about Mion actually being really feminine sprang to mind once again. The guilt from spying on another side of Mion, the self-consciousness from being the only one that knew about that side, these feelings mixed together. That was Shion for you. Mion's little twin sister. Until she felt like coming out and admitting she was Mion, it was fine to just call her Shion, right? Mion might be trying to have some fun by acting out a different persona. Back in town, as I reached the top of the steep hill, the horizon expanded before me. I was almost at the station. Last time I wasn't embarrassed since I was here with Dad, but this time I was alone. I was strangely self-conscious about it. Meet Shion, get my key back. That was all this task was supposed to be. If I dawdle around like this, maybe Shion will find me before she headed in for work. Hey, what are you doing, Keiichi? You're just here to get your key back, you know? It's not like you're some love-struck schoolboy here to hand over a love letter. Thoughts inside my head were slowly turning into a jumbled mess. Came to the realization that I was downright giddy. That's why for just a bit, just a tiny little bit, I got a little carried away and did something really stupid. Oh no. I kicked over a parked motorcycle that was walking the sidewalk. It was in the way, sure, but there was absolutely no need for me to kick it. I definitely think I got too carried away. Thunk. Whack. Crash! As the three bikes toppled after one another like dominoes. Loud sounds they caused stabs me back to my senses. Oh shit. How do you think you're doing? Oh, there's those three bikes right there. It looked exactly what you call thugs up to no good. Lifted their heads up in an imposing manner and yelled angrily in a way I'd never heard before. Three of them beeline towards me, the whirling down heels of their thin-soled shoes slapping noise against the pavement. I could only stare listlessly as if I were watching some far-off event that didn't concern me. By the time I realized it, I'd been grabbed by the collar and lifted on my tiptoes. Don't be playing dumb. Knocked him over, didn't you? Huh? Three thugs were completely ignoring the rules of grammar, but the way they spoke was enough to make me tremble. Just like that, my composure drained away. My legs buckled, my throat grew dry enough to crack. I'm sorry. Accident my ass. Kicked it, didn't you, dumbass? Completely at fault, so there was nothing I could say in my defense. As a result, I was pulled even higher. Hell, man. Paint's all scuffed. Brat. Who put you up to this, huh? It's your goddamn fault. Three of them continued to yell at me. I had no idea what each of them were saying. You gotta wisen the fuck up, my dog. Getting further enraged, I was only listening while dumbstruck. They grabbed an empty plastic crate from a nearby store and began to smash it repeatedly against the telephone pole. Cracks formed on the plate, plastic shards flying everywhere. Then slammed at full force in the shard storefront. Smash! Damn! Sharred allowed a frighteningly loud noise. Still not satisfied, they flipped over a case of empty cans, scattering its contents all over the place. This was not normal. It was something you saw often on television or in manga, but never thought seeing it in person would be this terrifying. Became painfully aware that the safety of civilized society was only held up by such a frail concept as morals. My knees clattered together noisily. Static began to pepper my vision. That's what you call absolute terror. Nothing I could do to stop this frightening spectacle of violence. I could only pray for help. Fear I felt was just too much. Would somebody help me? My gaze floundered around the surrounding area. I was surrounded by these three hoodlums. No way would there be a passerby brave enough to intervene. Unless it's Shion! Maybe this is what you would call reaping what you sow. If I were a passerby, there would be no doubt that I'd ignore what was going on. So this was somewhat of a cosmic retribution. Fucking say something! I'll fucking stab you! Angrily yelled loud enough to rattle my eardrums, spewed forth right in front of my face. My waiting consciousness was forcibly dragged back to the forefront. Fleck had me cocked back, his free hand, and twisted his body when suddenly a metallic taste filtered through the back of my throat. Shiver ran down my spine like a jolt of electricity. Seeing what was going to happen next, I squeezed my eyes shut tightly as I possibly could and gripped my teeth. This is good tech. You don't want to have your teeth ungrit when you're getting punched, man. You're making quite the racket, you stupid piece of trash. Out of my sight. Voice is a short distance away. Still holding me by the collar, the three thugs spun around and looked behind him. Holy shit! It's the image! He goes by they, them! No shot! I didn't know that was from Higurashi! His pronouns are they, them! Fuck you say? Standing there was Shion. I mean, Mion. She stood there displaying an imposing stature that I'd never seen before. She didn't have the same look in her face as she did when we were playing around during club. Those were the eyes that would instill fear in anyone who looked upon them. The eyes of a raptor. They were the epitome of terror. At the same time, they were the most reassuring things in the world. I'll only say this one more time. Let go of Kei-chan. Get lost. Mion, without an ounce of fear, laid down her ultimatum. Of course, there was no way the street wouldn't go absolutely berserk. The situation instantly turned explosively dangerous. You fucking bitch! Fucking bash your head in. Shut up, Mion. These guys are like rabid dogs. No amount of bluffing will work. Mion, it's dangerous. So I knew what I was saying was pathetic, but I couldn't let Mion get involved in this. I looked at it, Mion was only bluffing. But did Mion even know the meaning of the word bluff? Or the reason behind everything soon became apparent. They were slowly increasing in number, little by little. The delinquents are Mion's punks. At first, it was only businessmen on their way home stopping to take a look. Then, it was housewives in the middle of shopping, taking a gander. Next, it seemed like the owner of some store showed up, and it was pretty clear he wasn't just looking. Around Mion, there was already about 7 people gathered. It felt different than people coming out to support a friend. If I had to say why, it was because the group that gathered was diverse in age and gender. 3 thugs seemed to slowly realize there was something strange about the situation. Oh, are these guys? Behind them, at some point, 4 more people of different clothing and ages had gathered. Girl looked to be in middle school. Man wearing a bakery apron. Old lady in a house-cleaning smock. More and more people of various ages, their gazes comparable to Mion's were of hostility and intimidation. But I realized that over 10 people had formed a ring around us. At that moment, 5 elementary schoolers ran in and joined the circle. There were some familiar faces. Some of our classmates. And these people were residents of Hinamizawa. More and more people from Hinamizawa gathered around. In obvious contrast, the residents of Okonomiya were passing by as quickly as possible. Fuck you guys! Go the fuck away! The group surrounding us suddenly swelled to 20 people. Completely encircled, the faces of the thugs began to show the first signs of panic. Nobody spoke a word, Mion included. That made everything completely unnatural, and depending on which side you were on, completely terrifying. Only the thugs' voices echoed out like they were screaming. Somebody took a step forward, closing the gap between them. As they did, everyone else took a step forward, shrinking the circle. The hoodlums went pale as they pushed together back to back while still yelling angrily. They were trying to string together vulgarities, but for some reason it sounded like they were crying out for help. Alright. What's going on here? What's going on? It was sudden. A solidly built officer cut his way through the crowd. At some point, 2 police cars had arrived. Some passerby had undoubtedly called for them. Several burly officers appeared from inside the second vehicle. Oh, officer! Good timing. There you go, the extortionists. Caught red-handed. Please arrest them. Fuck! Just brass the one that's in the wrong here. Mion, returning to her usual self, was nonchalantly pointing out the hoodlums to the police. Of course, the thugs are furious, but now they come to this, there was nothing they could do. It was their loss. Okay, come over here for a second. Come on already! Officers handcuffed the thugs and dragged them towards the patrol cars. Fuck, let me go! We're the victims here, you listener, damn it! No matter how much ruckus they caused, the officers paid no heed. In the blink of an eye, they were crammed inside the two vehicles. They could still be heard yelling while inside the police cars. What they were saying was no longer intelligible. You alright? It's our goat! It's our dude! You alright? You injured? He was probably a detective. Man leading the police peered at my face. No, not really. Well, that's a bit of a silver lining, man. Well then, have a good year. Portly man, after taking a quick look around, addressed the crowd. Thank you, citizens, for your timely report. Thanks to your efforts, we were able to keep the peace today. It's a wonderful thing. Thank you for your hard work, Detective Oishi. As a citizen, I thank you for your daily efforts. It's an honor for a detective from the 1st Division to come out all this way. The way Shion talked didn't have a very pleasant tone. Yeah, it's combative a little bit. It was a coincidence. I happened to hear the call over the radio on my way back from the prefectural office. I just made a little detour. Please keep up the good work. I pray for success in your future endeavors. Oh, shucks. It's a good thing there were no injuries, though. Oishi-san, we're done here. Let's go. Well then, have a good year. I'm sorry, could you make way? The detective named Oishi, after jovially making pleasantries, lumbered over to the waiting police car. They quickly set off, disappearing down the city street. It was over so quickly. So quickly, I was dumbstruck. Didn't even get to ask the officer what was going on. It was like they came here quickly to disperse the mob before any trouble could start. After making sure the police cars had left, Mion snapped her fingers sharply. Alright! That's a wrap! And don't come back! That was the signal. The tension melted away in an instant as everyone began smiling. Middle-aged man helped me up. You okay, young my brother? Next time, pick your fights a little better. It's not like I wanted to fight. Are you hurt anywhere? If you hit your head, it'd be a good idea to get an x-ray taken. Ultimately, I didn't know the name, but was concerned about my injury. You were lucky this happened right in front of the station when it was busy, otherwise we wouldn't be able to gather as many people. Next time, be more careful. City kids these days are pretty unruly. Honestly. I was even warned by the old lady in the smock! As Shion finished applauding the dispersing group for their efforts, she strode over to me. Well, you're pretty good, Kei-chan. But I also think you should be more careful who you pick a fight with. Thanks, Mia. You saved my bacon there. Like I said, I'm Shion. She made a troubled expression as she turned her gaze downward, blushing in embarrassment. I heard from my sister. That first seal keychain was yours, Kei-chan? Oh, yeah, that's right. I was just heading over to the restaurant. And you ended up feeling so excited you got mixed up in something weird. Now it was my turn for my face to go red. I didn't want to admit that she was spot on. Well, I was just unlucky. But she really saved me there, Shion. You don't have to thank me. So, if you see someone else getting bullied, help them out, okay? We value that kind of thing very highly here. I was well versed in that sense of camaraderie. But the way I was rescued just now, something seemed a little off about that. Well, I was helped out. It was honestly to an almost disturbing degree. You're coming into the restaurant, right? You must be tired, so why don't you relax for a bit? My treat. Seems as she caught the glimmer of suspicion in my eyes. Without waiting for my answer, she began walking. That's interesting. She knows more than she lets on. She has way more power than you would think. Very interesting. I wonder if this was our Tomitake. Our, sense that something is wrong. Very little. After cooling off a bit inside the restaurant, little by little, I realized I was still on edge. There were spots here and there on my body that hurt, probably because I had been so stiff and nervous. Shion, who changed her uniform, brought over 2 glasses of iced coffee. Here you go. Iced coffee on the house. Just bring this coupon with you to the restaurant. It'll be no charge. My patheticness really knew no bounds, but since she went through the trouble, I might as well take her up on the offer. Even though it started out with such a lovely day, I had to get carried away and do that stupid thing. Completely ruined it. But really, you really saved my hide there. I've really come to see you as reliable. Even I was scared, but Kei-chan was in trouble, so I had to be brave and do my best. Well, a little embarrassed by what she said, Shion made a show of folding her arms slowly. Shion, really, thank you. I was thanking Shion, but I really wanted to thank Mion. Mion, really. Thank you. Now, sure a little bit. Feel indebted that when you have the chance, you should help somebody in need. Like, for example, if I'm ever in trouble, please come and save me. Yeah, of course. It's a promise. You absolutely have to. Taking advantage of my words, you seemed happy about my promise. So if I'm ever in trouble, Kei-chan will come and save me. I hope trouble comes soon. Oh, you finally
やっ
smiled.
と笑ってくれ
She
た
says she smiled herself, poking me in
元
the
気の
cheek.
ないケ
A
イちゃんなん
downtrodden
て
Kei-chan is as good as an
偽物の
imposter.
ほら笑
Come
って
on,
笑って
smile. Tickles, stop it. Ah, there's Shion's meddling. I finally cheered up a little. All the muscles in my body that stiffened because the incident finally began to relax.
元気出たら
When you're in a
お
better
腹
mood,
とか
don't
空
you
い
get a
て
little
こない
hungry?
私
I'm kind of hungry, so I want to eat some pancakes or something. Do you want some too, Kei-chan? I want to show a little restraint, but restraint really wasn't my thing. That's why I replied without
う
it.
まいんだろう
They're good, right? I'm
ホッ
pretty
トケ
picky
ー
when
キ
it
は
comes to
かなりうる
pancakes.
さいぜ。
安心してく
Don't
うちのホッ
worry,
ト
our
ケーキ
pancakes have a
はか
pretty
な
good
り評判い
reputation.
いですか
She
ら
ordered some pancakes from a nearby waitress. An employee ordering food from another employee seems kind of
おいおい
weird. Hey,
そういえ
speaking
ば
of that,
シオン
weren't you in the middle of a
今
shift?
バイト
You
中
just
じゃ
been
ないの
slacking
か
off while talking to me.
俺とずっとは
おじさんにね
I told my uncle that she saved
私
me. I
が
was
不
trying
良
to
に
my
絡
husband,
ま
so
れて
he's
るとこ
rewarding
ろ
me.
をケだから店
So I
長
have
こうい
made
う
his permission.
それ
That's exactly the
事実
opposite of what happened. Is that alright?
全然いいので
It's
す
perfectly fine. By the time the pancakes arrived, we had entered into a relaxed conversation. I feel like sitting down in this outfit would be near impossible. Just seems like it sucks. As two of us ate pancakes, we livened the mood with some chit chat about what was on TVs, celebrities, that kind of thing. Hobbies, food, really. Oh, fucker. Really nothing more than idle chit chat. Talking together like this, I once again became conscious of Shion being a girl. Yeah, you're on a date, dude. Buck up. Hey, now that's funny talk. Get you, my friend. She and Mion are the same person. If there was anything different between them, it was only whether or not Mion admitted she was Mion. But given that, how come our conversation was this different? Because she just had to put on a
ケイ
mask,
ちゃん
bro.
って
Get-chan, you don't think of my sister as a girl, do you?
そんなこ
That's
と
not true.
男だったら
If she were a guy, I'd punch the living daylights out of her.
ケイちゃんとお姉
I
の
think the
仲
reason
がい
you
い
guys get
の
along
って
so well is because you have that
そ
kind
う
of
いう
platonic
ノンセ
relationship.
それって
That's a pretty
なか
rare
な
and
かでき
enviable
ない
thing to have, don't you
言っ
think?
てる意味が
I don't
よ
get
ま
what
あ
you're
確
saying,
かに
but it really would be a
女
waste
に
to
食
treat her
に
like a
は
girl.
もったいないやつ。
あ
Hey,
ケイ
Kei-chan,
ちゃん
that's
それ男女
sexist.
差別ですよ
Earlier when sexist was cause for introspection. What was I prejudiced against Mion and Shion for? Mion was Mion. She was the best friend a guy could have, no reservations, and head and shoulders above me when it came to club activities. If I met her 5 years earlier, my life probably would have been a lot more fun. Of this, I had no doubt. Then, what about Shion? She was Mion's little sister, and it hadn't been 3 days since we met. Her relationship was much more distant, as the only thread we had in common was that I knew her sister. And for Shion, it was the same. I was somebody she met 3 days ago only because I was a friend of her sister's. Just between Mion and Shion? Friendliness? Familiarity? Playing around those unclear thoughts for a while, let's stop listening to Shion.
例えばです
Hypothetical,
よ
okay? Are you
あ
listening?
ごめん。
Sorry,
うん
yeah, I'm listening.
聞いてるよ。
例えばですよ
It's just a hypothetical
私と
question,
お
okay?
姉が
Both me
共
and my
に
sister are in
崖
trouble,
にぶ
okay?
ら下
We're
がってる
dangling off the
ケ
side
イ
of
ち
a
ゃんは
cliff.
どっちを助けます
Which one of us do you save? That's a bold ass
ど
statement.
っちか一人
You
だ
can
け
only
です
save one.
よ
She wasn't saying it to tease me, but had a playful tone behind her voice. And that's the end of Water Bottle 2.
嫌な
That's not a nice
どっちも助
question.
け
I
たい
want
け
to save you
ど
both, but I
そ
can't
れ
do
じゃ
that,
ダメ
right?
なんだろ
ダメです
Right.
シオンか
You
ミ
can
オンの
only
どっ
save
ち
either
かだけです
Shion
ど
or
っちです
Mion.
か
Who do you save? If it were Mion, I don't think she'd be in that situation in the first place. Something she could easily get out of herself. What about the normal, frail Shion? I guess I'd have no choice.
お姉じゃないで
It's
す
not
よ
my
ね
sister, right? If Mion and Shion were different people, I suppose it would come to that. I couldn't confirm nor deny it. She should have been smiling, but her gaze was locked firmly to mine.
つまり
In other words,
そういうこ
that's
とで
it.
お姉はその
My
あれ
sister is... Huh?
すみません
Sorry, I messed up what I
なん
was
か
trying to
自
say.
分で言って
She
て
was trying
破綻
to
し
talk in a
ちゃ
lighthearted
い
manner,
ま
but
し
I
た
felt there was something more behind her words. Was Mion trying to tell me something through Shion? Not being able to put a finger on exactly what it was vexing. Shion, to hide her embarrassment, tuned the conversation to
それよ
radiance.
りも
More
さっき
importantly,
のあれ
just
驚
now.
きましたか
Were you
みんなが
surprised
どん
when
どん
everybody kept on
そ
showing up?
りゃ驚
Of course I
みんなが
was.
里子が駆け
No,
つけ
Rainer
て
or
くれる
Sadako, that
な
would
ら
have been
あ
one
んなに
thing.
老
But
若
for
男
all
女
those
が
people young and old
あれ
together,
全部
they were all from
南
Hinamizawa,
沢
え
right?
えそうです
Yep, that's
南
right.
沢の人
Everyone in
は
Hinamizawa is
みんな
pretty
一
close
人
knit.
の敵
An
は
enemy of one is
全
an
員
enemy of
日
all.
和見なんか誰もしません
Nobody's gonna look on from the sidelines. They're a pretty
結構
reliable
頼
group
も
of
しい住
residents.
誰かがいじめ
If
られたら
someone's being picked on, then everyone unites together to the bully.
なんだか
Kind of sounds like the
マフィ
mafia
ア
or
と
the
か
Yakuza brand of unity.
そんなこと言っちゃ
You
ダ
shouldn't
メ
say
です
something
と
like
てもあり
that.
がた
Something
い
you
こ
should
と
be
なんでケイ
thankful
ちゃんもそれ
for.
に助けら
You're
れた
saved
ん
by
で
that
すよ
unity,
感
weren't
謝
you?
の気持
Never
ちを
forget to show
忘
your
れないよ
appreciation.
うに
I half-heartedly agreed. I knew full well I should be appreciative. Yeah, it just saved your fucking bacon, dude.
南沢の人たちって
Everybody really is
本当
close
に
knit,
仲が
aren't
良く
they?
て
昔からの
Maybe
伝
it's
統
because
か
of
な
tradition.
南沢って
Hinamizawa has been in
昔
danger
か
of
ら
becoming
い
a
ろいろ
ghost
と
town
敗
on
走
several
のその
occasions.
度に
There's
結
been a
束
history
して
of the
戦
villagers
っ
united
て
together each time to
存
fight for the
続を
village's
勝ち取って
continued
きたってい
existence.
う歴史がある例えば
For example, Kei-chan, did you know about the
Hinamizawa
Hinamizawa
Dam
Dam
知ってます？
project? She's bringing it up. Let's see. I feel like I've heard somebody talk about it before.
10年くらい
About 10
前に
years
ね
ago, there's some proposal to build a
突然
dam here
こ
which
こ
would
にダムが
submerge
できて
Hinamizawa
Ah.
underwater.
そんな
Oh,
話
that's right. I think I heard my
で
dad
も
talk
それっ
about
て
that. But I'm pretty sure that
確
plan was
か中
canceled,
止になっ
right?
たんだろ
中止にさ
We
せ
made
た
them
んで
cancel
み
it.
ん
everybody banded together, so there was a well-earned victory. Sounded pretty much like all the story I heard. Protests intensified to the point where it was featured in newspapers and magazines. As a result, the plan was suspended.
ダムの話
The
その
whole
も
story
の
with the
は
dam apparently started before I
最
was
初
born.
は
At
交
first,
互
it
地
was
調
only
査と
for
か
exploratory
砂防のた
purposes,
めの
or a
小さ
small
いダ
dam
ム
to
と
control
か
erosion.
そんな程度の話だったんですよ。
But then, the cat was let out of the bag. If it were completed, it would have been the biggest dam in Japan. Not just Hinamizawa, but several villages upstream would have been submerged as well. Protests immediately began. Petitions to cancel or relocate the project were drafted and submitted to the Diet. They even went so far as to go to the Ministry of Construction in Tokyo to hand over direct appeal to their minister. Previous landowners sued the government, saying there was inconsistencies in the purchase agreement. The transaction should be nullified. Owners of yet unacquired land split their properties, increasing the number of landowners in order to stifle the project.
土地の買
It
収
was
な
all
んてい
very
う
precious when the land
お金
acquisition
の
was
問
so
題
about
のそ
money.
のうち
Eventually, it started
土地
relying
の
on
強
eminent
制収入
domain
を
in
ちら
order
つ
to
かせる
seize
その
land.
頃から
It
です。
started at that
機
point.
動隊とかの
The
暴
riot
力
police
行
began
為
to
も
get
機動
violent.
隊って
Riot? You mean the
暴
police?
力行為なんて
Why
す
would
る
they
のか
act
よ
violently?
殴りますよ
They
蹴り
punched?
ますよ
They kicked?
私も殴られた
There
こ
was a
とこ
time I
の
was hit,
辺だっ
right
たかな
around here.
皮
I
が切
think
れちゃ
my
ったみ
skin
た
split
い
up,
で
a whole lot of
血
blood
が
spilled
すごい
out.
出ました
Saying that, she indicated her temple by poking at it.
警察
What
とか
happened
に
to the
は
police? Filing a complaint against riot police for police brutality would seem kind of strange for some reason. Naturally, they wouldn't pay heed to something like that. You wouldn't be able to establish proof on who exactly hit you, and they could justify their actions by saying you were interfering with police
う
duty.
ちのばっちゃ
My nana went off
そ
like
れ
a
からが
firework.
すごか
After
っ
that, it
た
was
もう
amazing.
全
We had
面
a
戦争
full-scale
こっちも
war.
座り
We
込
weren't
み
just
で
going to
訴え
sit
るん
by
だ
and
って
idly
黙って
file
ガンガン攻
complaints.
めました
We went on the offensive. What does that mean? First, in order to call attention to the government, they filed a temporary injunction in court. Then, to gain public support, they called in prominent scientists to state that Hinamizawa was a valuable nature preserve. They pressured the prefectural and municipal assemblies, saying that the prefectural governor ignored his constituents when he approved the project and demanded his resignation. They completely and thoroughly denounced him. It's brutal. Naturally, in Hinamizawa, a ferocious conflict worthy of being called the Dam War began. In order to suppress the police brutality, they coordinated with the network channels and exposed the violence of the riot squad members to the public. On top of that, they put together a special expose themed around the government repressing the citizens and aired it nationally. They set up a fucking TV show? Holy fuck, dude. It worked wonders. I'd fucking bet. Following that, the SWAT teams had their hands cuffed. Day after day, the petitions and demonstrations continued. Propaganda was used to help garner support. Circle of support gradually expanded outwards from Hinamizawa. Either that bore fruit or the government finally decided against it. It was announced the dam project was indefinitely suspended just a few years ago.
私たち
We
にで
did
きる
everything
こ
we
と裏
could.
全部
The
が
entire village
一
banded
概に
together
あ
and
の
fought.
時は必
At
死
that
だっ
time
た
we
け
were
ど
desperate, but now that it's over, it's actually become a
終わ
pretty good
村
memory.
人たちの連帯
The
感や
villagers'
団
feelings
結
of
心が
solidarity and unity
今
saw
で
it
も消え
faded.
ていないん
She
で
had
す
said that she focused off in the distance. Felt those eyes weren't filled with anguish, but rather a sense of pride.
そういう連帯
That
感
kind of solidarity is pretty nice. You don't see it too often. Bridging the generational gap and unifying the region.
私もそう
I
思
think
う
so
ダム
too.
計画
The
が
dam
試練
project
だっ
was
た
a
け
trial. I think just the fact that we were able to overcome it is
それを乗り越えて得たものは
huge.
とても大きい
Here I was
と思
feeling
います
until now gradually began to fade. When people began to show up one after another while I was engaged with those thugs, I thought it was frightening. But now I felt from the bottom of my heart that I had been rude. The villagers prepared to defend their homeland to the death. Sense of solidarity that fostered. Might seem impudent to say this, but I was a little jealous. If I had been in Hinamizawa and the protests against the dam was going on, I might have been able to share in that sense of
ケイちゃん
solidarity.
は
Kei-chan, you weren't here at the time, so I don't think you can fully feel solidarity in the village.
南沢に
But
みんなにはある
everybody
し
shares
っかり
it.
と
Thoroughly.
それはたとえ
Even with somebody who
少
just
し
moved
来
here
た
like
ば
you,
かりのケ
Kei-chan.
イちゃんに対して
She
も
couldn't have been more right. So many people got together to help me out when I just moved here. Even though they were strangers whose names I didn't know. A hot feeling began welling up inside me. When I lived in the city, I didn't even know my own neighbors. I thought that was natural, you know, but here that was an absurd and pathetic thing. Even though I thought of them as strangers, all the other villagers viewed me as a comrade. Happiness and warmth. I was acutely aware of those feelings they gradually welled up inside of me.
園崎さん
Manager wants you to work the floor. Our senior waitress waved her hand and called out to Shion. It seemed like it was time for work. Okay, I'm
すみ
coming.
ません
Sorry.
仕事しない
Looks
と
like I
い
have to get to
ま
work
いい
now.
よいいよ
It's fine. Okay. Taking a step back, I just realized from this specific scene, this specific background, fucking Oishi took us to a restaurant where the girls are dressed like this. Like this, chat. Not like conventional fucking maids. Like this. This is excessive. This is ridiculous.
付き合ってくれて
Thanks
あ
for
り
hanging
が
out
と
with me. It was fun.
う楽しかった
He
よ
took a fucking, like, basically a confidential informant to this place. Oh, are you going
まあ
home?
な
Yeah, my mom
飯
gets
の時
fussy
間
when
に
we're
は
not home by dinner
お
time.
風呂
It
がう
seemed
る
that
さい
Shia
し
wanted to say something when she swallowed her words. Like we hadn't talked enough, that kind of feeling. I think the expression I regret saying something that disappointed me on like that. I was about to say I could stay for a little bit longer when Shion got it from her
は
seat.
いこれこのチケットで払え
She
ば
used a coupon, she
ホッ
covered
ト
the
ケーキ
pancakes
代も
as
大
well.
丈夫ですか
Saying that, she showed me a coupon booklet. She showed a few sheets and handed them to me.
便利でしょ
Convenient,
お
isn't it?
給料の
It's a
他
perk
に
I
も
get
ら
on
える
top of
ボ
my
ーナス
salary.
いいよ
It's
ホ
okay.
ットケーキ
I
代
can
く
pay
ら
for
い
the pancakes
払える
myself.
おやおや遠慮するなんてケイちゃんらしくな
Hey,
いで
being
す
so
よ
reserved doesn't fit you,
私
Keisha.
がお礼だっ
If
た
I
ら
were my
喜ん
sister,
で
you
も
would have
らえる
gladly
く
let
せ
me pay
に
for it. She said as she laughed, gently stopped me from opening my wallet. Being told so with such an encouraging smile really resounded.
園崎さん
Sonozaki-san, sorry, could you take care of the
レジ
register?
入ってください。
Yep,
今
right
すぐ
away. Later, today was fun. Saying that, Shion smiled one more
あ
time.
ミオ
Oh,
今日は
man,
本当に
thanks a
あ
lot
りが
for
とう
your day. I owe you one.
この恩は
そう思うなら
If you really think that, then return the favor. I'm looking forward to it. Now that's foreshadowing. We're gonna have to return the favor. After that, I realized I mistakenly called her Mion. I didn't know if she realized it or not. And she just rolled with it, huh? Okay, nighttime in Hinamizawa. I don't think we've had a cut like that before. Lazing around and watching television after dinner was part of my daily routine. Might seem like a waste at first glance, but you could say it was an important time, and I was able to accrue knowledge of everything from politics to economics to various trivia. After dinner was valuable time well spent while the brain was at its most supplied with nutrients.
バカバカ
You idiot! It's obvious that Tokyo Tower is taller. Today I tested my knowledge of trivia by watching my weekly quiz show. Sitting in front of the television, I was able to get a lot of the answers right. But if I were actually up on stage, I'd probably fail miserably. Yeah! Keiichi, phone call from Sonozaki. Okay.
園崎
So, Sonozaki? That's Mion! It's a little late for her to be calling. I had a bad feeling about this. I had a hunch it was something to do with club activity. She's probably going to inform me about what we were doing tomorrow. This was Mion we were talking about. She might even go as far as to say we're doing club activities right now, so hurry up and come over. By the way, it was 8 p.m. That's pretty late, yeah.
もしもし
Oh,
今から部
no
活
way,
の
we're
予
having
選
a
って
club
の
battle
は
right now. Huh? That's not it. I mean, it was Mion, but it's very un-Mion-like way of talking. Huh? Could it be?
ごめん
Oh, sorry. Could it be your not Mion, but
じゃ
Shion?
そうです。
That's right. Good evening.
夜分遅くに
I'm sorry for
すいま
calling
せん
so late. For Mion, this would have been an ill-fittingly polite way of talking, but since it was Shion, it was pretty natural. Even though they're both the same person, yeah. With the dry smile, I enjoyed that mysterious feeling. No, it's fine. What's up?
ケイちゃんは
Kei-chan, do you like sweets, like cakes or desserts? There's no way I hated them. I'm an unabashed
なら
glutton.
よかったです
That's great. Actually, there's a new dessert
夏の
contest
新
this
デザ
summer.
ートコンテストっ
Looks
て
like
い
they
う
have a
の
new
が
dessert menu every season. So they were hiring taste testers from potential
エン
desserts.
ジェルモードのデ
There's
ザ
an
ートは
angel mort on good
モニター
reputation.
の
It's
ご
pretty
注
difficult
文
to get
か
accepted
な
as a
り
taste
それ
tester.
で
I'll get right to the point.
じゃーん
You
と
say
言われて
ta-da,
も
but I can't see it over
見
the
えないか
phone.
らわ
そうです
Maybe? That's
その
right.
モニター
I have a
チケット
taste
の
testing
もし
ticket
も
right
甘
here.
い
If
も
you
の
don't
が
mind
嫌い
sweets, how about
い
it?
かがですか
When
っ
you
て
say how about it, you basically
その
mean
チケット
with
で
that ticket I can eat all
俺
the
が
new
新
desserts
デ
I
ザー
want.
トを食い放題と
Oh, they say to
そう
be
いうわけな
beware
の
of
か
honey pots, but this is sweeter than any pot of honey. All you can eat free dessert? No way. If you're okay with that, I'll register you as a taste tester. When you come to the restaurant tomorrow, just give the person in charge your name. Then everything will work out.
何時
When you say everything will work out, you mean all you can eat? For free? Yeah, it's free. There's quite a bit, so I recommend you come hungry. This is such a delectable opportunity, it was almost scary. This was really Shion, right? It wasn't Mion posing as Shion in order to bait me into a trap, was it? What am I saying? They're the same person. Yeah, I know exactly what you're thinking, Keisha. You're thinking this is too good to be true, right? Yeah, I mean, I would never. Oh, I hear from my sister, but you're really somebody who can't tell a lie, huh? I'm not averse to somebody like that. That's unabashed! That's fucking direct. She laughed with a voice that sounded a lot like how Mion would laugh. It's not like I was intending on it, but it just so happens that my shift ends early tomorrow. If it's not a bother, I thought maybe we could spend a little time together after I'm done. She just asked him on a date. They've only known each other 3 days.
明日のバイトはすぐ終わっちゃうんだ
Your shift ends early tomorrow? Yeah. So while you take your time eating dessert, I'll finish it.
まあ
Well, I didn't have any plans anyway. I don't mind hanging out with you for a bit. It's not like we have to go anywhere. I was thinking we could cool off in the evening while I take a walk. There's no reason for me to refuse. Out of courtesy, I might as well take her up on her offer.
そういえば
By the way, Kei-chan, you and I have been meeting up every day, haven't we?
言われてみればそうだ
Now that you say it, I guess we have. Since you said okay, we have an excuse to meet again tomorrow.
また明日も会える口
What was
実
Mion saying? Kei-chan, your voice just cracked. What's the matter? Oh, it wasn't a video phone, but she could tell I was beat
じゃ
red.
あ明日
Well, then you should definitely come tomorrow. I'll take my leave here. Good night.
あおやすみ
Good night. Shion finished with what she had called to say, ended the conversation without any chit-chat. When I returned to the living room after hanging up the phone, the TV was already off. My mom was sleeping in the rocking chair. Not feeling like turning the TV back on, I went upstairs and returned to my room.
俺
I've only been receiving
Shionに
favors
世
from
話になって
Shion.
ばかりだ
haven't I?
よ
She
な
brought me a bento and see me when I got involved with those thugs. She was supposed to be a different person, so I could thank Mion at school. Come to think of it, she'd probably just say she'll pass it on to her sister. I have to thank Shion directly. Tomorrow I'll have to repay her somehow. That feels like foreshadowing. That felt like a very important piece of dialogue. And that's almost surely our scene break. Let's do the tips and then I'm gonna take a shit. And then we'll do 2 more chapters and then we'll call it for the day. I'll go play some mod in Minecraft and we'll have a good time. Details of the Delinquent 3. I am a little curious about these side characters. And it's always good to see. Mob mentality. Are we gonna have an achievement for every fucking chapter? Because that's kind of nice. Let's see. Details of the Delinquent 3. Just why are you arresting us? Bullshit. Let go of me.
クマちゃん
Kuma-chan, you can let go of
腕
the
を
arms.
離してあげ
Here,
ていい
please
で
sit
す
down.
よ
The three people
さ
rubbed
あ
their
さあ
arms
さあ
painfully.
どうぞ
Kuma
おかけ
guy,
になっ
the
て
others must have been squeezing them pretty tightly. Don't get me
別に
wrong, I
逮捕
haven't
した
arrested you or
クマちゃん
anything. Kuma-chan,
冷
go get me
蔵庫か
something
ら
cold from
冷
the
たい
fridge,
お兄さん
please.
たちは
Would you like your
泡
barley
の
with
出る
foam or without?
ん
They plunked down on the reception sofa, and despite not yelling anymore, they still had dangerous expressions. What a gift to be young
飲ま
again.
ないなら
I'll drink
私
even if you don't,
勝
you
手に
know?
飲ん
Excuse
じゃ
me
い
for
ま
helping
す
myself.
勤務中に
Oh,
飲むビ
beer
ー
is
ルが
best when you're
一
drinking on the
番
job.
美味しいですね
As Johnny Beer concluded, the three people exchanged glances, then finally reached out for their cans. They hadn't stopped being cautious. It was more like they didn't see a reason to refuse. They each opened their cans and began to drink the contents. This is interesting.
お兄さんたち
Where
は
did you
どっ
guys
か
come
ら来たん
from?
です
You're not from around here. They looked at each other again, suspicious of what
お
they
兄さん
should
た
tell.
ち
You all
大
college
学
students,
生
friends
バ
on
イ
a
ク
trip?
か何
You're
かで
probably
旅行
traveling
中
on bikes or
羨ま
something.
しい
Sounds like fun.
な
I wish I was having.
家は近く
You don't live
っ
close
てわ
by,
けじ
do
ゃ
you?
な
Where
い
do
大
you come
阪で
from?
すか
Osaka, perhaps? What does it matter to you?
まあ
Now,
まあ
now,
そう
somebody's
す
trying
ま
to
ない
intimidate
で
me. You would have all been
あ
in a
のま
lot
ま
of
いた
trouble if
ら
I'd left you there,
お兄
right?
さん方だ
They
っ
seem
て
to
や
recall
ば
a
かった
thrilling
で
event
し
from
ょ
earlier. Well, they could understand getting surrounded by students or a gang or something along those lines. They had never been surrounded by locals, both young and old, both men and women before. It's easy to imagine how scared they must have been.
ここいらの人
If
間
you were
な
from
ら
here, the
ど
people
ん
of
な間
Kinazawa
違い
wouldn't
が
have
あ
done
っても
anything to you
ひ
no
な
matter
み
what
沢
you'd
の
done
人
wrong.
間に
They're
は
all
俺たち子
special.
供の喧嘩に
None of
親
the
は
sons
出
parents
て
don't
く
want
る
to get
な
involved in the
な
children's
んても
fights.
んじゃ
If
ない
one person gets bullied, the
一
village
人を
will
い
come
じ
out
め
in
た
full
らい
force.
や本当
That's not
脅
just
し
an
で
act of
も
threat,
何
you
で
know?
もなく
They couldn't argue against that. They themselves have been surrounded. They've seen it with their own eyes. There's no doubt about
こ
it.
こいらじゃね
Around these parts, if the people
南
from
沢の
Kinazawa
人
give you a
間
glare
に
like
睨ま
that,
れ
you'll
た
simply
ら
get demoned away.
あっ
No one will
さ
hear
り
from
お
you
い
again.
もう
You'll suddenly
跡形
disappear
も
without
な
a
いお兄
trace.
さん方
Do you all
行
have
方
families
不
so we
明
get the
になっ
police
た
to
ら
search
誰
for
か
you if you went
捜
missing?
索願いを出
If
してくれ
not, then
情
that's
報
bad. You'll
扱いで
vanish
す
and
よ
that'll be the end of it. Even then, we got there soon enough that nothing happened. If we'd been late, things could have taken a turn for the worse. If they'd been forced into an alleyway, these young men wouldn't be sitting on a couch right now. They'd be lying on an autopsy table. Well, probably not. Anyway, perhaps they'd be a little more cooperative if we found them as corpses.
お兄さん方
How'd you all get so
沖縄
Korea?
に
By train? By bike?
バイク
Bike.
そりゃま
That's not
ずい
good.
な
They're still parked there,
あ
aren't
んたら
they?
のこの
If
こ
you go
のバイ
waltzing
ク
in
を
to
取
get
り
them
に
back,
戻
they
った
really
ら
might gang up on you. How's that? We'll take them all. Calm down, calm down. Why are young people these days so quick at the shouting? Real
あ
shit.
んたらももう
You don't want any more
面倒
trouble,
事は
right?
ごめんで
Tell me
し
the
ょ
bike license
こ
plate
こまで
numbers.
持ってき
I'll
た
bring them
よ
here for you.
クマちゃん
Kuba-chan, please borrow the loaded truck we used for traffic
交通対
disasters.
策に
Got it.
別にいい
It's
よ
fine. We'll get them ourselves.
あんたら
Do you really
本
want
気
to
で
get
囲
surrounded
まれ
again?
たいんですか
The police may not be fast enough to save you this time.
大丈夫だっ
It's
つってん
fine.
だろ
If we're surrounded, they're gonna get knocked down.
おい
Oi,
お兄さんあんたら
you're
今
drinking the barley with foam,
エ
right?
ンジンかけてみろ
Try turning your engines
その場で飲
I'll
酒
arrest you
取
on
る
the
ぞ
spot
こ
for
ら
drunk driving. That's fucking
警
dirty.
察が税金
Your
使っ
tax
て
dollars
兄さ
will
ん
put
方
to
のバイ
good
クを
use to
箱
bring
び
all
し
your
て
bikes
死ん
back
ぜよっ
here.
て言ってん
Quit
だよ
complaining and tell me the goddamn
ごちゃ
license
ごちゃ
plate
言わね
numbers
え
you pieces
で
of
何番
shit.
言ってんだよこのクソバカ野郎
We fucking love this guy. We stand a portly king. The three were hesitant to tell him the numbers. They were mumbling something along the lines of not remembering them since they just bought the bikes. Well, that's what I thought.
クマちゃん
Kuma-chan, go with
ゲ
the
ート
truck
車
and
に
bring
ご
the bikes back.
ごつい赤い
Get
や
the
つと
tough-looking red
テール
Yamaha,
ラン
the
プ
one
の
with the
後
broken red
をシ
tail
ート
light,
にガ
and
ブ
the
タ
white
貼
one
って
that
あ
had
っ
the
た
packing
白
taped
い
over
や
the
つ
seat.
それだろ
It's
兄
those
さんた
ones.
ち
They
のバ
belong
イ
to you,
ク
right? They didn't answer. Those must be the right
おい
ones.
さん
Oishi-san, the truck is here, so I'll get
は
going.
いはいよ
Yeah,
ろしくお
yeah,
願い
please
し
do.
ます
Wait, Kuma-chan, hold on
なん
one
すか
more thing. What's
ナ
up?
ンバー紹介し
Look
と
up
い
the
てくだ
numbers.
さい
You don't want to bring the wrong ones
間
back.
違ったバイ
Three
クを
people's
持ってき
faces
ちゃうと
changed
悪い
color.
から
They made themselves very easy to understand.
バイク戻ってくるまでのんびりしてましょう
Let's take it easy until the bikes get back. There's more
よ
beer, you know?
乾き物
We
だ
have
った
some
ら
snacks,
テレビ
too.
見ます
Want to watch
ろ
TV?
くなのやっ
There's
てま
probably
せん
nothing
けど
on
ね
now.
いいよ
Nah, thanks. We'll
俺た
leave
ち
it.
もう行く
Don't
か
want to hang
ら
out here forever.
こんなとこにいつまでも
Suddenly,
いたくね
there
え
were
よ
five or six huge officers surrounding them. Their clearly overpowering stares nailed them to the sofa. What?
なんだ
What
よ
would we do? Going on a trip
俺
by
たちが
stealing
何かしたかよ
motorcycles? Huh? Students these days have too much time on their hands. Real shit. That's my go-to issue. He's got him pinned. All right, I'm gonna go take a shit, and I will be right back. Unfortunately, this screen does not have the Higurashi on it. Does it? Ooh, I like the music of this one. Alright. I'll just say it in chat this time. Taking a shit back in 5. And I'll be right back. Back at it. Y'all know the drill. Let's keep it rocking. Actually, let me alt tab for just a moment and be just like, yeah. Alright. Hopefully that's all the advertising I need for the people to watch these last 2 episodes. But we'll see. Let's see. I knew we wouldn't be doing any club activities after school today before Mian even said anything. I've been invited over by Shion for an all-you-can-eat dessert. Made a point of leaving half my lunch uneaten. My expectations would only be rivaled by my hunger. Keiichi-kun, you seem kind of happy today. Did something good happen, did it? I guess it was obvious. Reina questioned me with a happy look. That's right. Why didn't I invite Reina for dessert as well? Because you only had the 1 ticket, dude. No, if I recall correctly, Shion said something about having a ticket. At worst, the restaurant might be admission by ticket only today. If that was the case, then having Reina be turned away at the door would result in the worst feeling ever. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one. Yeah, I got a little lucky. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Reina, you'll definitely be jealous. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is it? What is it? I'm jealous already! That's the lucky thing. Is it cute? Cute. I wonder how Reina would think of the uniforms at Angel Mort. That's a bit of a 50-50, I will say. They'll definitely be a critical hit. Probably. It's probably pretty cute. Whoa, jelly. What is it? What is it? What kind of fortune were you blessed with, huh? Could it be you participated in a draw at Angel Mort about 2 months ago and won? Hey now, I hadn't even transferred here 2 months ago. Oh, that's right. Then it's not the Angel's Dessert Festa then. Michan, what is the Angel's Dessert Festa exactly? You know, there's that family restaurant called Angel Mort right by Ogilvy Station. Family restaurant's a bit of a... it's a bit of a stretch, I will say. Every season they hold an event to promote their new dessert menu. That's today. Oh, it's no use going. The restaurant is reserved for people who won the draw. Mian explained once again what Shion explained to me last night. Reina will have to stop by the restaurant sometime. I'll do my best to draw a winning ticket named after the next all-you-can-eat event. Knock yourself out. By the way, this is just something I heard, but there's a rumor that tickets are being sold on the black market for a pretty penny. Hearing the story, I felt even more appreciative of the ticket that Shion had procured for me. I just thought I was lucky to be able to eat dessert for free, but it turned out that ticket was much more valuable. The number of things I had to thank Shion for increased once again. Thanks. I didn't know it was worth so much. I whispered in a voice only Mian could hear. Now so I conveyed my feelings. Mian looked at me for a moment before she tilted her head to the side and smiled confusedly. What? Did you say something? It would be a problem if you said something to me right now. That smile seemed to be telling me as much. I guess Mian wouldn't be accepting any gratitude while she was Mian. I'll go to the restaurant. Today I'll thank Mian while she's Shion. Well then, this old man will take his leave here. The work today is going to be a little rough. Later. Mian waved her hand energetically as she left. Hey, Keiichi-kun. Michan has been kind of weird lately. Like she's elated or something? What? Do you think so? Reina's pretty sharp when it came to these kinds of things. To me, Mian seemed the same as always, but Reina felt that something was different. You don't know, Keiichi-kun? I totally thought you knew. Reina's skirt fluttered as she span around with a coy smile. No, what exactly? It was obviously weaseling my way out of the question, but I wasn't lying. Honestly, I didn't really know what was going on. Why did Shion, a persona of Mian that she created, appear before me? Something was blatantly up, but Reina paid no heed. Oh, really? I wonder what it is then. When Michan is in a good mood, so is Reina. Oh. Saying that, she spread her arms wide and spun around happily. I didn't know why, but Reina was in a really good mood. It was so infectious that I had to smile too. Even the chirping of the cicadas seemed joyful. The Higurashi! But you see. Reina abruptly stopped spinning. Her expression returned to more somber one. You see, Michan, lately she's been in a lot of pain. What do you mean, pain? Pain that Reina was talking about probably wasn't physical. At first she tried to pretend it wasn't a big deal, but like a wound, it began to fester and grow. Eventually she was no longer able to bear the pain and woke up in the middle of the night. And then she found Reina. Michan was crying. I'm sorry? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Huh? What is Reina talking about? What? Hey, don't play dumb like that. Just now, you said, I don't know. Reina doesn't know anything. Reina spun as she laughed innocently. Eventually, she appeared to get sick, stumbling as she steadied herself with her hand against the wall. Oh, the room is spinning. That was dumb! That's what you get for getting carried away and spinning like that. Sorry. I think I feel sick. I'll lend the ditz a shoulder. To be stumbling around like a newborn foal at this age is quite a feat. Reina had a good mood and only babbled incoherently after that. I laughed as I responded to and chided her. However, the chance to revisit that heavy topic Reina had brought up before never arrived. Yeah, that is really, really, really weird. Very strange to mention. Very, very strange. As soon as I got home, I tossed aside my school bag and changed in a hurry. The effects of only having a light lunch were starting to show, as my stomach began to let out fickle growls. Alright, let's go! To Angel Mort, it's time to face the land of endless dessert. Preparations for battle are complete. Tally-ho, gents! I gotta start saying tally-ho. Angel Mort had a decidedly different feel to it compared to yesterday. This is a new fucking background. Dessert Festa Day admitted by reservation only. Nonetheless, the front of the store was being swarmed by over a dozen young men. Judging by how they were looking upwards in jealousy instead of entering the store, they weren't invitees. Well, they gather here if they knew they couldn't get in. I found out the answer when I passed through the crowd and began to climb the steps into the restaurant. Are you a participant? Do you have a ticket? Yeah. Well, I was lucky. As soon as I said that, I was immediately mobbed. It was like being in the middle of a football scrum in a crowded train. What's going on? The reason was this. It wasn't just one ticket per person. One ticket could let up to 4 people. So it's like that. It seems I should invite Reina and the others. Thanks for the tip. But I'll pretend I didn't hear that. With an uplifting smile, I turned to ignore them. When I did, their arms all reached out at once, like the souls of the damned seeking succor. The ticket can admit up to 4 people. Please bring us with you. What selfish people. This is the only reason they were crowded in front of the restaurant. Dozens of wretched arms reached after me like the teeth on a giant rake and grasped at the air. I was already climbing the stairs to the entrance. What a heartless dick! Grab him! This isn't something to joke about. I flipped the rest of the stairs and threw myself inside the restaurant. It was like I entered a different world. Phew, slaps him. The miserable throng and the damned hurled curses at me from the other side of the glass door. But inside this completely soundproofed and air-conditioned restaurant, with an angelic smile of a waitress there to welcome me, they were nothing more than a refreshing piece of scenery. I knew that I shouldn't laugh, but I began to let out a sinister cackle. Good afternoon. Welcome to Angel Mort's. Due to today's Dessert Festa, the restaurant is reserved for customers who won the draw. Could I ask for your name and ticket? I don't have a ticket, but I should be on the guest list. Maibara. There it is. Sorry, may I please have your full name? Geichi Maibara. My apologies for the inconvenience. You're here by special invitation, right? I'll show you to your seat. Please, this way. The mood inside the room was incredibly heated. The booths were packed to the brim. Men in their prime were stuffing their faces with dainty desserts that didn't suit them at all. It was rather a unnerving spectacle, I'd imagine, yeah. Soon after I was shown to my seat, Shion arrived. Good afternoon. Welcome to Angel Mort. Hey, Shion. Thank you so much for today. I really appreciate it. You were a bit late, so I was getting worried. I'm really happy you came, though. May have been because the other customers were around, or tone was less casual, but she still capped off that welcome with her usual brilliant smile. As you can see, there's a lot of customers here today. I'm not sure I'll be able to take a break. Please take your time and relax until I'm finished. When I'm done, let's go play somewhere, okay? Whispering just that last part in my ear, Shion winked and returned to the kitchen. It was because the mood in the restaurant was so heated, but Shion seemed a bit bolder. Even a small change in her mannerisms was enough to set my heart aflutter. You are in fucking deep, Keiichi. You are in deep. Sorry to keep you waiting. Well, I was overwhelmed by the atmosphere inside the restaurant. Orders from the new summer menu were carried out one after the other. Every single one was extravagantly huge. I get it, you can eat all these amazing things for free. No wonder it was worth its weight in gold. On top of that, all of it was plenty delicious. Dishes with a general appeal to insane ones, aimed at a specific audience. There was no gaps in the repertoire. No matter how you look at it, I don't think one person can eat this much. Well, let's just leave it at that for now. It didn't feel relaxing in here at all, probably because the fervor inside the restaurant was clearly abnormal. All the other booth seats were crammed with groups of 4. Sleazy men were gorging like pigs on cutely decorated desserts, and it wouldn't have been a surprise if they started licking their plates. It was more than a little unsettling. It piqued my interest, so I started listening on their conversation. And what things I heard. Let's see. Angel Mort so moe. Me? I bought my ticket for 70,000 yen. I told work that I was attending a relative's funeral. Uniforms here are the greatest. I wonder if the waitress should wipe it for me if I spilled some water on my pants, right? Heard they're planning on selling Angel Mort figures. We'll have to pay heed at the next event. Speaking of which, that major figure maker decided to bring up the line. We must confirm the release date. Problem is, there's too many variations to bulk buy them. If there was just a normal set of family restaurant uniforms, there'd only be around 10 types. But including the secret set with different poses that are planned, there's 100. Someone trade with me when I get a double. It's my duty as a fan to complete the collection right away. No, this is destiny between us. The words spilling out of their mouths are pretty much all incomprehensible jargon. But they still keenly conveyed that hidden behind them was an invisible aura of abnormality. Yeah, a little weird. Sorry to keep you waiting. The next dessert is tropical cinnamon love affair. Is something the matter? No. It's just, it's kind of different inside the restaurant today. Our restaurant is pretty famous in their circles. Well, we were aiming for that, so it's all well and good. But during festas, there's something of the more hardcore crowd, so it can be a bit of a handful. The waitress informed me quietly with a wry smile. The customers seemed rather riled up, almost like a pack of hyenas. Seems a lot of the customers today came from unreasonably far away. Those types of people are fairly prone to losing their self-control, so it's a little scary. If you don't keep your guard up, something bad can happen. What did she mean by keep your guard up? At that moment, a large crash sounded through the room. I turned around, startled to see that a waitress had fallen down and spilled the order she was carrying right onto a customer. That's Shion! Oh shit, that's bad. Your food is, what have you done? The jeans that I bought at a certain specialty shop are whole. This voice actor is crazy. Okay, this man paid $1 for these pants. He paid $1! Hell is that? For somebody who just met with disaster, he seems awfully happy. How tragic. It seems that little Miss Waitress here will have to wipe it up from the bottom of her heart. Conversation suddenly veered off in an odd direction. Hey, what did she say? Did he want Shion to wipe him down? Or that obviously aberrant tent he had pitched? God, that's awful. Huh? But that is, it's a fucking chant? Dude, cornered Shion my pal. She looked over at a more serious waitress for help, but only met with a head shaking of pity. Sonosaki-san was tripped. Customers who do that purposely get their clothes dirty have been on the rise lately. Ah, so you're saying she was tripped? Then what happened just now? Wasn't an accident? It was on purpose? The regular girls are careful about it, so they definitely won't end up like that. But Sonozaki's only a seasonal hire, so she had her guard down. Customers today could easily pick up on that, so she's been targeted since this morning. What's the manager doing? He should just kick those thugs out. We're in the service industry, so there's not much we can do about it. She laughed and she said that in a resigned tone. Shion trembled uncontrollably with a dishcloth in her hands. She turned bright red. Man who had been doused and frothing splayed out on the bench, putting the cream-covered tent over his crotch on full display. Still mentally unprepared, a trembling hand inched forward, goaded on by the onlookers. From my male point of view, it might have been a ridiculous spectacle I could just smile rally at. But, from a woman's point of view, this was humiliation. This is humiliation, period, dude. When I was strapped by the thugs and paralyzed with fear, Shion fiercely stood up to them and saved me. Still, as humiliating as it was, Shion was also partly to blame for this. It wasn't as though her life was at stake, right? Even these guys, they're just going to jeer at her in a lewd situation. It's not like they're going to eat her alive or anything. It'd be alright if I just consoled her after. No, it won't. Even I was scared, but Kei-chan was in trouble, so I had to be brave and do my best. When I, a man, was being assailed by 3 thugs while paralyzed with fear, Shion saved me without a second thought. What about now? These sleazy, filthy degenerates are trying to pin the blame on Shion. This time our roles are reversed. Hey, Keiichi, my bro. If you don't save her now, when will you be able to repay the debt? You scared, Keiichi? That time Shion, no Mion, didn't even show a hint of hesitation. Then what about now? I'm not hesitating. Then what? If you're not hesitating, then why aren't you helping? Now, resign yourself to your fate. Shut up, you greasy fat ass. Get out of here before I get angry. Grabbed Shion so firmly and pulled her behind me. Okay. Yonder waitress was the one who wet mine pants. The one who needs punishing is you. Enough with the empty words. If you're a man, talk with your fucking fists, dumbass. Thud and smash. My body was lifted in the air like nothing. I was thrown right back in my own seat. This guy's fucking strong? No matter how you look at it, Athletic and this lord aren't even the same area code. Many otaku are unexpectedly well versed in some obscure martial art. Don't be misunderestimating us. The man smirked, showing off his gum line. Kei-chan, are you okay? Damn it, how lame must look right now. You were tripped, weren't you, Shion? They're the ones in the wrong here, so don't let them take advantage of you. That may be, but it was still my fault. Wow. One more time, let's do it! Snap, thud, and crash. He's gonna cook. Don't you think this is enough to make me give up? One more time. You're all talk. I'm not done yet. Rise, my will to fight. Not just running, I planted every one of my steps firmly as I closed the distance to the lard ball. Every time I ripped my foot off the floor, I could feel my burning spirit flare up from the point of impact. Hard cut. Everything slowed down like I was walking underwater. As I step forward in that viscous flow of time, I calmly measure the gap between us. The difference in height reaches my ultimate advantage. There was an ever so tiny distance between us where only my punch would be able to reach. I unleashed my iron fist of righteous anger, but it flew towards his face slowly like I was punching underwater. Reacting to that with a smirk on his face, the Fatso easily slipped inside of my punch. I hadn't realized until now, but in this minor time, I was able to observe his baffling counterattack with almost painful clarity. His arm slowly swung around in a large windmill motion, wrapped around my whiff punch, and descended in an arc. The arm swung around like the arms of a clock. Came into contact with my head, twisting my upper body around. Dragging my head along, he followed through with another rotation. This time he rotated his entire body like a top, followed by another rotation, combining defense and offense. It was a brilliant counter. That's right, 3 times. I was thrown after 3 rotations, I think. In this viscous region of time, I was unable to struggle and could only wait, dumbstruck until the moment I was thrown. The moment I was, that cyclically temporal anomaly suddenly ended. Crash. You lack training, young man. I was loath to admit it, but against somebody trained in martial arts, I couldn't win through force of will alone. This is true. After my consciousness faded in a wave of dizziness, when I came to, I was lying down in my own seat. Thankfully, you weren't injured. The more experienced waitress from before would wipe the sweat of my brow with a towel. While she was doing that, a red-faced and teary-eyed Shion trudged over. Are you okay? Doing that all for my sake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, too. It wasn't much help. I've never won a fight before. No, you're just trying to help made me happy. I'm not joking. It's just that I was thinking that I was lucky Kei-chan came here today. As she said that, she stuck her tongue out teasingly. She wiped off the whipped cream with the washcloth she was holding in her hands. So, Nozaki-san, you can take your break now. You still have 1 or 2 hours left, don't you? No, it's fun. Even though it's just part-time, it's still a paying job. I want to work properly while I'm on the clock. So, really, you don't have to worry about me. She couldn't even put up a brave front. I would never even think for a second that Mion could be that weak. This was Shion, and she'd been harassed by some unreasonable riffraff. That was reality. Kei-chan, don't mind me. Please, eat as much dessert as you can. When you're done, we'll have you fill out a survey. Well, then, I've got to get back to the floor. That's powerful. After some consoling words and a sympathetic smile to Shion, the other waitresses started to head back to work. That's where I stopped her. Excuse me. Could I borrow your phone? The phone? It's by the register. I'll show you where. I pulled the 10-yen coin from my wallet. This wasn't about saving face. My being a worthless coward was an unchangeable fact, but I could just cry myself to sleep about that later tonight. Now is not the time for tears. I had to fight. If I recall, 1 ticket is good for up to 4 people, right? Is it alright if I call over 3 more people? Yeah, that's fine. For the time being, I'll write them down on the guest list. Could I have their names? And glared at the greasy hooligan who subjected Shion to that humiliation. There are 3 things that aren't working in your favor today, punk. First is that I owe Shion, yeah? Second is I'm a man who's not afraid to throw his pride to win. And the third is that we're the most powerful club members in history. Aw, that's cute. Please add Reina Ryugu, Sadako Hojo, and Rika Furude to the guest list. Understood, I'll do just that. The best and most powerful club members join the fray. They can bring down 1,000 foes, you fat asses. Prepare to meet your maker. Now, what do you think the club is going to do? Let's be on guard here. This is a nice restaurant. The uniforms are very cute. Reina wants to wear them too. On top of that, we're being treated to dessert. Deeply moved. Yeah, eat as much as you like. Don't worry about my share. Kei-chan, enough with the charades. Let's get to the point. Reina and Rika put down their forks and Sadako breached the subject. After looking at them for a few moments, I pressed my forehead firmly to the table. I beg of you. I don't care if you make fun of how pathetic I am. Please lend me your strength. 3 of them seemed surprised by the sudden turn of events, but nevertheless listened to what I had to say without making fun of my unusual behavior. What's the matter? Something happened, didn't it? Actually, Mion's younger sister Shion is working part-time at this restaurant. Ah, that little sister you were talking about, right? Could it be her? Could it? She resembles her. Resembles her a lot, yeah. Resemble? That's just Mion with her hair down, isn't it? I didn't know what to say. If Keiichi says that's Shion, that's Shion. Let's just leave it at that. They might be twins, but can they really look that much alike? They're called monozygotic twins. They really can look identical. Reina gave the most plausible explanation, so everyone else is convinced. Well, then, do you believe me? I'll get to the point, then. Please do. I recounted everything that had just happened. How Shion was targeted, how she was antagonized by the customers, and the humiliation that was forced upon her. Also, how incredibly pathetic I was, included everything without trying to hide it. That's awful. Poor Shi-chan. However, for you to be unable to help her, there should be a limit to how unsightly you can be. There's nothing I can say to that. Sadako-chan, to admit that you lost and to seek help is a very difficult thing to do. Keiichi chose to help Shi-chan rather than save his pride. So pathetic. Reina's follow-up stung a bit, but I can only be thankful that she understood. Sadako was calling me all sorts of names, but there were no malign intentions behind her words. Then, what should we do? Her voice was monotone, but there was a hint of resolve in her words. I replied to Rika-chan's suggestive silence and calmed my own quiet resolve. Well, I thought it'd be something like that. It's a bit much for Keiichi-chan to handle alone. Then you'll help me? Of course, Keiichi! We'll help anybody who's being bullied. I remember when I was cornered by those thugs, what Shion said about the strong feeling of solidarity in Humuzawa began to really hit home. Whoever, Keiichi Maibara, now is not the time to get choked up with tears of gratitude. Now is the time to fight. Sorry, I owe you one. You tried your best, but didn't stand a chance. How sad. Rika gently patted my head for me, but there was no mindless pity in the palm of that hand. It was overflowing with the strong, dependable feeling of leave the rest to us. Mion can't join us due to various circumstances, so I'll temporarily be taking command. Our strategy will revolve around Shion's defense and the extermination of the enemy's combat capability. Who is the enemy? Are there a lot of them? From this point forward, any who messes with Shion shall be considered an enemy combatant. There are no rules of engagement. Compensation will be the dessert you just ate. Any questions? Everyone had already entered club mode, their eyes peering at the riffraff clambering around inside the restaurant like predators stalking their prey from the darkness. Rika-chan held up her hand. What is it, Rika-chan? Do we have to show mercy? Of course we don't have to. We have no need to show mercy to the rabble that would dare lay a finger on Mion's little sister. Then it's okay, Keiichi. Rika was serious. She was ready to murder somebody. I'm counting on you. I, Keiichi Maibara, shall assume all responsibility. Rout them. Alright, so Reina's gonna do her best. Sorry, please do. Keiichi, you don't have to be so tense. Well, let's just wait and see. By the time we finish that parfait, we'll have finished cleaning up as well. Well then, everyone. Let's give it our all. There's that catchphrase again. Fight up. Alright, most powerful warband the world had ever known. Trained by Mion, began to move. I was the oldest, the only boy, and behaved like a leader. When you consider our club activities, I was by far the most junior member. Individually, everyone beside me had a terrifying combat capability. If all of them combined their strengths to protect Shion, I couldn't even imagine. It's probably about to witness something terrible and awe-inspiring. Sonozaki-san, 5 deluxe parfaits for table 7? Ah, sure thing. Shion carried the order out to the tables. For Shion to carry all 5 parfaits without wobbling took so much effort that she didn't have the breathing room to pay attention to her feet. Comrades, here she comes yet again. This time we'll have her spill everything on my pants and have her given a specially... It was the same wipey-wipey scheme that occurred just a short time earlier. This time another one of them was trying out for himself. The very depravity of these men was itself an attack. Reina, this is Keiichi. Ambush them around tables 5 and 6. Reina? The restaurant's uniforms are so cute. Shion, her bottom swaying while carrying the parfaits, were being chased by an equally swaying Reina. She was supposed to be escorting Shion, but Reina was instead transfixed by the back of her uniform. From a person's point of view, it's like having a fox guard a hen house. When it comes to Reina, things are a little different. Cute mode, 120% synchronization. We've won. When Reina's in that state, even the laws of physics don't apply. Shion's legs and silent defense was being targeted by the sea specs. Now, my comrades. High on mighty feet, shining Lucifer of the Harumi Mecha. What the fuck does that even mean? Legs taking the trigger for his defenseless feet. Egad, 3 of them at once. Ow. Happened in an instant. 3 fools writhed in pain as their legs bent at unnatural angles. What is this madness? Indeed. Reina teetered into view and gave them a warning. No mischief, okay? No means no. Reina's gonna be the one to take her home. This girl, what is with that strange technique? The human scum clutched their bruised ankles as they passed out. That's our Renaissance. No matter how many times I see it, it's always frighteningly quick. Yeah, it's an unbreakable barrier. Anyone within a 2-meter radius who attacks Shion is completely obliterated. As Shion was making her rounds through the restaurant, there are people here and there collapsing with welts in their legs or hands. Oh, Keiichi-kun, this is Reina. There's nobody left that'll bother Shion, so I'm gonna take her home. Reina, this is Keiichi. Good work. Please continue the mission. Also, permission to take home denied. I repeat, denied. Then I'll just look. Okay. I guess just looking is fine. That wouldn't prevent her from guarding Shion, so I guess it's okay. Anyway, thanks to this, I knew who would try to mess with Shion. And was clutching at their arm or leg while they were writhing in agony. It was basically branded by their bruises. Currently, we have finished identifying all enemy forces, proceeding to the next phase. Sadaka, this is Keiichi. What's your status? This is Sadaka. That's a rude way to ask. Keiichi-san, exactly who do you think I am? Sadako is in the kitchen! She has spread open a sketch of the restaurant on the counter, replete with ordered shits and their destinations, and is now sorting through the freshly made desserts. Hey, what are you doing? Now, Sonozaki-san, it's alright, just leave it to her. More importantly, we're taking all these orders out at once, so I'm counting on you. The veteran waitress was briskly directing her juniors as the trays went out one after another. All the desserts that had passed through Sadako's hands were delivered at once. Lots of cute desserts are coming. I think you know this, but don't touch them, at least if you still value your life. I know, but certainly they were cute looking. Indeed, they were all works of art you can enjoy before even taking your first bite. However, since Sadako had meddled with them, they were nothing more than an unpredictable danger, blissfully ignorant of the fact the men now stuffing their faces. This is... Almost right away they realized that something was wrong. Sadako, what did you mix in there? It couldn't have been salt or Tabasco, right? My, what are you saying? You said no mercy. I might not look like it, but when I get down to business, I like to be very thorough. I just said that. She swirled a dubious file in her fingers before putting it away smartly into her pouch. Rika, this is Sadako. The customers are moving. Escort duty is all yours. Leave it to me. Come to think of it, I didn't see Rika anywhere. Where could she be lurking? Clatter, clatter. Several men stood up suddenly from their seats, surveying the restaurant for fidgeting. Look of relief. When the placard was first. It was laxatives. It wasn't just one or two people. All of them. I think it was a little too greedy. Terrible pun. Sorry, I got over there. The problem was how to follow this up. I was intrigued, so I followed the Russian men. Their hall connecting the restaurant was crammed with about 10 men. What is this? It appeared to see what was happening. It seemed the toilet was clogged and backflowing, unleashing a loud gurgling sound and a terrible stench. There was no way to use it in this state. Damn, that's Sadako. What a frightening display of power. No, this wasn't Sadako. This was Rika. They were just unlucky. I'll just apologetically ask one of the employees here to clean up. I can't do a business like this. What do we do? It's a brilliant combination. Better if there was one more push to the kicker. Seems to Sadako she wouldn't have overlooked. Come to this. It's time for the last resort. Face the more dilemma. You only have one option. Women's restroom. Isn't using the girls' room going to get us in trouble? Pretty sure there's no female customers. Why didn't I think of that before? So that's the best. What a brazen much there. Men made a mad rush to the girls' room. There's a girl. Men stood there, frozen. Also dumbfounded by the events, but look at her face was strangely perfect. This is all part of a plan as well. You sly dog. I should never underestimate you. Does you see, mademoiselle? Men's room is a bit dangerous, so just want to over here. Having girls stand there in the restroom. Never knew you could put up such an overwhelming barrier. No way anyone could be brave enough to lift her out of the way. This is the most they could do after all. If they were men in full club mode, they would plow through Rika without a second thought. Now what are you going to do, fat asses? The price for tormenting Shion still hasn't been paid. If you're in trouble, I can help you. That'd be much appreciated. How would you do that? You can use one of the toilets outside. I'll show you to them. That would be perfect. Please? At this rate, it'll end up becoming pleasant smell, gathering with casual stride in her step. This race against time, her slow pace was sadistic torture. We'll get there soon. Obeying her directions, they were about to leave the restaurant. Keiichi, finish it. Give him hell. Yeah, leave it to me. I spread my arms out and blocked them as they tried to leave the restaurant. What's the meaning of this? We're at DEFCON 1, dude. Listen up, you tubs of lard. You know what happens if you set 1 foot outside the store, right? Look, it's written there on the ticket. Not valid for re-entry. You're free to use any toilet you want, but the moment you step outside that door, you can't come back. You'll remember this. I don't want to guide anybody who says scary things like that. Everybody panicked as she began to turn back. They could only figuratively and literally fall in line. All the waitresses also lined up to see them off. Thank you very much for coming. We shall return. Bell rang playfully as the door shut behind them. How pathetic! Too easy. We did it. Ray and Sadako clasped their hand together. I couldn't hold a candle to those guys myself. When we get the groom together, we send the packing like a herd of cattle. But on this week, any of us could take them on by ourselves. Keiichi, you need to up your game. I was loath to admit, but Sadako was right. Damn it. One day I'll be strong enough to be worthy to stand alongside them. But I'm really glad we were able to protect Michan's little sister. Now there's none of those bad people who are playing pranks left. You're blessed to have such wonderful friends, Sonozaki. The veteran waitress was also smiling. After the herd was done packing, it had calmed down completely inside the restaurant. She almost flustered as she glanced between us and the now empty seats. You did that for me? I mean, Shion's expression was somewhere between happy and guilt-ridden. Her face had turned slightly red as she ran into the kitchen. Whoa, Shi-chan is cute! They really are twins, huh? Given Shion's personality, there's no way she'd thank us directly. Might have been a bit excessive of our means, so I'm really glad we were able to save her. I think you know this already, but Sonozaki is very grateful. As a representative of the floor staff here, I also extend my gratitude. Clap, 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 clap. The applause spread through the entire restaurant. Not only the other waitresses, but the customers that were there to enjoy the desserts. Everyone was lauding the efforts. When we had mostly finished eating and were filling out the survey, Rika made her return. Oh, good work. Did everything go alright? It took a while. I'm sorry. I got lost on the way back. It was a lot of trouble. Rika-chan likes to stray down some pretty strange roads. She gets lost pretty often. How did she get lost just guiding people to a nearby toilet? Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses. Rika has a lot of strong points that more than make up for that. I can see that. That expression in the girls' room. You're quite the thespian.
役者だったな
Keiichi was being horrible. He was thinking if I were in their shoes, I'd just run her over and rush into the washroom. What? Dude, I was thinking show up my face again. Keiichi-kun was a pervert. No, I mean, damn, that's a rip. I could laugh about it then, but a few days later, a newspaper headline read 10 unidentified men were taken into custody in Hirayama. Then claimed they had traveled from Shishibone by foot to find a toilet. The spot they were taken into custody was double-digit numbers of kilometers away. Read that article, I realized how terrifying Rika really was. Well, thanks for shooting me. I'm happy that you called me here today. Oh, are you going home already? You can stay a little longer, you know. I was in the middle of organizing some drawers. If I leave it at that, I won't be able to put it out of the futon. I guess that's true. Oops, I called her a bad time. Yeah, when I phoned her, she was in the middle of cleaning her room. But she still came. Well, it was an emergency, so it couldn't be helped. Besides that, I got to eat a lot of sweets, so I'm very happy. Thanks for sorry for calling you so suddenly. Tell Shiana said bye, alright? I'll be taking my leave then. Rina-san, please take your time. Yeah, I will. Later. Rika and Sadako in a good mood horsed around with each other as they left. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, so this remains the Mion Shion show. While Rain and I were having a discussion about this, we just ate Shion arrived with some coffee. Oh, did the two little ones leave already? Hearing them called the little ones was so strange, I inadvertently burst out laughing. Apparently they were in the middle of cleaning, so they went home. Shion had brought enough coffee for 4 people. Oh, that's a shame. I heard from my senior. Seems that you went through a lot of trouble for my sake. It was no trouble at all. Not another than Shi-chan was in a pinch, after all. Oh, is it alright if I call you Shi-chan? It matches to me-chan, so I thought it'd be cute. Well, whatever you want. Shion seemed a bit hesitant when Rina started talking to her. Reina's pretty sharp about some things, so Shion was probably worried that Reina would find out she was Mion after talking like this. Shion said she'd have work soon and hurried back to the kitchen, leaving behind coffee for the two of us. She was a bit upset with Reina. Maybe she thought I was being too friendly. She's just embarrassed. Still, they really do look the same. Instead of twins, it's like there's another Michan. They look the same, but the atmosphere around them and rather their insides are completely different. I think those types of twins are pretty interesting. You think that, Keiichi-kun? I think they're identical on the inside, too. It somehow became silent. Ram was just staring at the pattern of the milkman in the service of her coffee without saying a word. For somebody like me who could never stop talking, it was a rather uncomfortable moment. Rena's off-putting mannerism seemed to imply I said something I shouldn't have. That unpleasantness carried on for a little while. Rena, you said it today, right, that Mion was hurting. Did I say something like that? Don't play dumb with me. You definitely said it on the way home from school. Rena answered by laughing while continuing to play dumb, questioning if she said that. Psychotic as I was, I had a faint realization. Rena wanted to say that I was the one who hurt Mion. What? But when? Me? Hypothetically, if something like that happened. It's not something I did out of malice. Continue the conversation, but laughed at the assumption that I had hurt Mion. Yeah, I think that's true. I don't think Keiichi-kun had any bad intentions. Reina replied, also leaving out the assumption that I had hurt Mion. But that confirmed it. I don't know how it happened, but it seemed that I had hurt Mion, and Reina was upset at me due to the fact that I hadn't realized it. I don't want you to misunderstand. It's not like Reina is mad at you. Seeing right through what I was thinking, Reina said that she smiled even more gently than usual. It's just that, how do I say this? It's hard. If I made a mistake, please say so clearly. I'm so thick-headed I just gotta see it myself. If there's something I should apologize for, then I want to know even a little quicker so I can make up for it. I don't think that Keiichi-kun made a mistake. Depending on how you look at it, Mi-chan might be the one who's being unfair. Taking the stance that the girl was the one being unfair might be unfair in itself. What Reina said was draped in mystery. Unfortunately, I had no idea what she meant. I don't either. The only thing I got out of it was that I had said or done something to inadvertently hurt Mion. I'm begging you, Reina. Mion is one of my best friends. I don't want to leave something between us that can cause problems anyone else, so please tell me. How did I hurt her? I can't tell you. You need to realize something like this for yourself. Reina smiled like she always did, but she spoke bluntly. In fact, she had the strength of will surprise me for a moment. I'm asking you because I can't figure it out, you know? My tone didn't intentionally become harsh. Reina was also surprised for a moment, but quickly returned to her flat demeanor. Well then, I guess just a hint is fine. This is special, okay? I'm sorry. Please, I'll think about this seriously. Reina looked around the restaurant, searching for Shion. Shion was working enthusiastically, but without confidence as usual. Shi-chan, if she ties her hair up, it's impossible to tell apart from Mi-chan, right? Yeah, that's true. So if Mi-chan let down her hair, would she be impossible to tell apart from Shi-chan? Probably. But what does that have to do with it? What if that her being younger twin was a lie, that she was just Mi-chan pretending to be her sister? What would you think? Remember sharper than her daily behavior belied. I was hestant verbally affirming that, but it was the right answer. It might be unfair to answer a question with another question, but if, like you say, Mion is just pretending to be Shion, what purpose would that serve? We maintained the silence for a while. Rena glanced at the clock. That's what I want you to think about. Was that too much of a hint? No. After thanking me for the dessert, Rena stood up from her seat. Sorry, I was asked by a big thing, so it's about time I left. Okay. Rena is of the impression that Mion is pretending to be Shion to show a different face because she is recognized, Mion herself is recognized that as she is right now, she will not have a persona that Keiichi will be able to love romantically, right? So she made this new persona that he could fall in love with romantically, and then she'll, like, spill the beans, quote-unquote, even though it's just a different side of herself. And so Rena has recognized this way before Keiichi has. This is just... She has a really good EQ. Is it okay with you if you tell Shion I'm sorry I didn't say goodbye? Yeah, I'll tell her. Sorry. Huh? That Rena is so short-tempered. Sorry for getting angry. Keiichi-kun is no one at fault here. Rena was harsh in her apology, but I was the one who really should have apologized. Yeah. I think to Mi-chan it's something that doesn't bother her much anymore. So if you want to forget the whole thing happened, that's fine too. But you see, as a girl, I hope that Keiichi realizes it himself and comes to apologize for his own position. That's interesting. Hey! Switching to keyboard only at the end, she disappeared in the direction of the register. Well, I was certain to space somebody tapped me on the shoulder. It's Shion. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm finally done. It was Shion who had changed back into her street clothes. She flashed a smile while going, thank you so much for her day. Everything was delicious. We were all really happy with it. Oh, no, don't mention it. I'm glad everybody had fun, huh? That girl who was just here left as well. Yeah, she had some shopping to do. She said she was sorry for leaving without saying anything. I see. Well then, should we leave as well? Even though I'm off duty, I'm still nervous around the workplace. We ended up strolling around without any destination in particular. I've been sitting the entire time, so I was in need of a breath of fresh air. Yeah, I hate being in a restaurant for a long time. When we left, the sky had already become draped in a veil of darkness. It's gotten dark already, even though I promised I'd be finished early. Shion seemed upset that there wasn't much time left. Oh well, at least we've got a little time to chat like this. Saying that, she set out for the tree-lined boulevard behind the station. In front of the station was slowly becoming crowded with businessmen heading home. Well then, I guess I should start with an introduction. I was mistaken for my sister when I first met, so I never got to properly introduce ourselves. I can only smile and laugh rally. My name is Shion Sonozaki. I'm only similar to my older sister in appearance. My sister is rough around the edges and hot-headed, but I'm a composed and methodical person. Remember what Rena and I have been talking about earlier? I said they looked the same, but their personalities were different. Well, Rena said they were both the same. I don't know what tipped her off, but Rena figured out Shion was Mion. Yeah. It was really that. She said I'd hurt Mion. Rena had given only one hint. That was, why is Mion pretending to be Shion? Shion, what did you hear about me from Mion? My sister seems to have taken a liking to you. She talks about you quite a bit. You about club activities, if I can prank to bring you back. Boyish stories. You really do get along. Boyish kind of stories, huh? Come to think of it, I think there was something Shion told me before. Kei-chan, you don't think of my sister as a girl, do you? That's what it was! She was trying to belie romantic attention. Was that hurting Mion? Yes! Mion herself says she wished she'd been born a boy and that being born a girl would suit her. She says a lot of things to that effect, didn't she? Kei-chan, you look like you're having fun. Huh? No, that's not true. Even though you're bad at hiding things, you sure like to lie, don't you? Still, I don't hate you for it. Saying that, she lightly chopped my forehead. Even though Shion was enjoying herself, I was still trying to figure out how I'd hurt Mion. I was having a hard time figuring out the riddle that Rena left me with. You're a dumbass! Hey, see that? Don't you think it's pretty? You think even a guy would find it pretty. Yeah, it is pretty. She was having fun window shopping, driving me to all sorts of stores I'd never entered. It wasn't like she was begging me to buy her or anything, and I wasn't getting bored either. It was just something to talk about as we walked around. In an easygoing way, we browsed through numerous stores. We discussed all sorts of topics I knew nothing about, but I didn't lose interest. I had the feeling she was good at conversation. Kei-chan, is this your first time doing this kind of thing? Yeah, it is. If somebody didn't bring me to these accessory shops, I don't think I'd set foot in one my entire life. Not that. I meant more like this. I looked back when she suddenly linked her arm with mine. Hey, you don't have to act so surprised. It's not so embarrassing like ours and the girls. Shion's expression was a little miffed, but suggestive at the same time. I'm not that embarrassed. You want some arms I can spare one or two? Here. Kei-chan, you really know how to entertain. I see what my sister took a liking to you. If you don't want my arm, I'm taking it back. Come on, I'm happy to have it. Laughing good spirits, Shion locked her arm with mine. My heart skipped a beat. This question might be a bit mean, but I want to enjoy seeing your reaction. Kei-chan, have you ever been arm in arm with a girl before? Running a bonfire at a field trip doesn't count, by the way. That little devil. She was asking that question knowing full well what the answer would be. Well, field trips are out. This is rough. I thought as much. That impish laugh really is the same as Mion's. You really are Shion, right? You're not just Mion saying that you're Shion? Are you thinking that my sister might pretend to be me? I thought you were twins until just now, but the way you mess around is just like Mion. You're saying that. You can tell us apart easily. What do you mean by that? If my sister was holding your arm like this, would you get nervous? I wouldn't. I'd be completely on edge worrying about whether she would go for an arm lock. She laughed so hard she had to hold on to her sides. Hey, is it really that funny? You're tearing up! No, it's just, I was just thinking about how hopeless my sister is. She isn't even able to get a young man hot and bothered when she's arm in arm with him. She really is a failure as a woman. This is all self-hatred, huh? Or once again that I heard someone say that before. Sometimes I think my sister would be better off if she were born a boy. If she did, I might have fallen for her. Just kidding. Mia did say something about wanting to be born a boy. My sister's on the fence as to whether she wants to be a boy or a girl. Well, it's the price she pays for living an awkward lifestyle. Just leave her be. You've been saying some pretty harsh things about your sister, right? Mion has some soft parts to her that I don't like. The way Shion talks somehow sounded cold. Yeah, this is self-loathing. Shion, do you not get along well with Mion? Well, we get along well enough. Still, there's a few things for which I can't forgive her as her sister. Hey, look at that! Don't you think it's cute? Switching the subject. I turned around to look at where Shion was pointing. What was the familiar display of the toy shop? Same shop that was the stage for the incident that occurred during last Sunday's club activity. What Shion was pointing at was a display of a plethora of adorable dolls that looked like the sort of girls like. I wonder why girls like these kinds of things. It's because they're cute. Don't you think they're cute, Kei-chan? Oh man, so I don't really get that one. Now? Which one do you think is the cutest out of all these, Kei-chan? Shion playing my arm motion of the row of dolls. They were lined up like they were close sisters taking a commemorative photo. A few of them seemed strangely familiar. I've seen those four over there somewhere. Oh, I guess they really are famous, if even you know about them. Shion sounded impressed. These are new dolls that were just bought in from England. They still have some available here, but around the cities they have trouble keeping them on the shelves. Even though they're supposed to be inexpensive, it seems they're starting to come at a premium. I guess girls still like these kinds of things even as they grow up. It depends on the person, but I think the girls who don't like dolls and stuffed animals are pretty few and far between. Even my tomboy of a sister said these were adorable. Oh, even Mion says they're adorable? That is pretty amazing. That's right, I just remembered. The store owner gave this one to us after Sunday's event. Except for Mion, who's a relative, everybody had gotten something. I really do think that one's the best. That frilly dress really gives it something. That's it. That's the one the shop owner gave to me. So it seems. Keiichi, you were an oblivious motherfucker. She replied softly, but clearly. Uncle Yoshiro gave these out as thanks for helping liven things up at Sunday's event. It seems he gave them to the four friends my sister brought along. So you got the doll with the dress then. What did you think? It was really cute, right? As a man, there's no way I think it's cute. So what did you do with the doll? I wasn't really going to do anything with it, so I gave it to someone. To who? As Shion laughed, I could hear an audible click running through my head like the piece of a jigsaw puzzle snapping into place. The wrong person!
今日はみんなおかげでイベント大したものじゃないけど、これ。
私にはないの？おだち。あら、かわいい
Quite
のが
adorable,
出てき
isn't
ま
it?
したわよ。
They opened up the bag, cute little stuffed animals, huh?
これ
Yep.
過去持ち帰
We don't need a full flashback.
ことは、
Something
なんだか
got a pretty adorable
やたら可愛いのが
stuffed
出て
toy,
きた
full
ぞ。
dress. I see. It wasn't just Reina, Sadako, and Rika-chan. There was one other person who seemed jealous.
ケイちゃんには
Kei-chan
一
got
番
the one that
似
fits
合わ
in
ない
the
のが出
least.
てきちゃった
Not
ね。
wanting for especially to give it away, she had said that to hide her.
Nansu no
Well, I
ka.
guess it's cute and pretty. I
Pretty
can admit it's
っていう
adorable.
か、
Doll with changeable
キュートっ
clothes
て
is,
いうか。
ケイちゃんが持
If
って
I was
た
around
ら
with you, you'd be sure it's a weirdo.
確実に明
Your
日
usual
から
teasing way of
あ
talking.
れな
I
し
tried to
趣味
see
の
who
人
I'd give the
扱い
doll
で
to.
ね。
Mia was right in front of me. Mia was the only one who hadn't received a present, so I thought about giving it to her, but I didn't. Yep. Yep. She's fucking pissed. For good reason. You're giving it to me, to Reina. Thank you. Turning away from this covetous gaze, gave it to Reina. Her smile bore into my back. No way I couldn't have noticed. Why didn't I give it to Mia? Since Mia was the only one who didn't get anything, wouldn't have been standard practice. At the time I noticed that something was wrong. That's why I said it.
おしんのた
Just
エラ
protect
にあげない
myself,
と
but I didn't give it to Reina.
夜
Walking
道
the
が
streets
怖
might
い
be scary.
ミオにあげようか
That
と
would
思
give
っ
it
た
to
けど
Mion, but it just didn't feel
ち
right.
ょっと違うよな。
Something dark flickered in her eyes, but I didn't notice it at the time. I thought to give it to Mion, so why didn't I? You know, I sometimes wonder why I was. She herself had said that with a laugh, so I didn't realize that I had hurt her. That's really sad, actually.
そうだ、ミオンっ
That's
て
right. Mion is more
だか
something
ら
cool
こ
thing,
の
so I
店
think
の
I
手
think
伝い
I
は
was the right
シオン
choice.
ちゃんが来て正解だ、その制
Yeah,
服
from never
シオン
seen
ちゃんに
something
は
like
よ
Mion.
く
She
似合って
had
る
big
と思うし
words.
さ。
You mean
それって
Shion
あの
spaced out and read. Mion seemed really happy. Seemed happy that I complimented her. Saying it didn't suit Mion would suit Shion. Saying it suited her seemed to make her happy. Take a fucking hit!
ま
Mion's your twin sister. She's got a personality. She's dead right now. I'm very kind of
多
that.
分生まれたミオンと違って実にはにかんだ笑顔の似合う可
So
愛
she
い
was
女
happy
の
that
子なん
said
だ。
Shion was cute. Yep. So you can look inside the box and say she just put some leftovers inside. What I'm gonna lie.
これ
We don't need a full flashback of every event just to say she had a dark expression at the
別
time.
に嫌だ
But
っ
lucky
た
not
って
for
自分で
herself.
食べちゃいますから
Not my sister. It's how she said it. Shion was insistent that she was Mion. Saying she was Shion, she shouldn't think of her as Mion. When Mion was Shion, it carried a special meaning.
兄ちゃんって
Michan's
女の子
mysterious. She's a
なんだけ
girl,
ど
but it's like she's a guy.
男の子
So
みたい
Reina
って
Pitt
いう
said.
かでもね
But you
そ
see,
んな
even
兄
that
ちゃん
Michan
も
is actually really
レ
feminine.
ナお前
Reina,
ミ
how
オン
much
に
did
い
Mion
くら
pay
も
you?
らったんだよ。
違う
That's not true. I'm trying
ち
to
ゃ
have
ん
a
とし
serious
た話
conversation.
をしてるんだよ
Now was not the time.
兄ちゃんは
Just
部
club
活
presents.
本
She
当
was
は
trying hard to leave
そ
her,
れ
but
特に圭一君には
there never
忘
was
れ
a
てほ
riddle
し
to
くない
begin
の
with. Reina's saying the answer right from the fucking beginning. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I admit I was a little dense too. Like, don't get it twisted. So then I don't know what's going on anymore. I know Keichan didn't mean anything wrong, or he didn't intend to. Keiichi's the type of person who knows, so no reason for you to feel hurt by this. Then what was it? Frustration? Sadness?
それ欲しかった
Did you want it? The doll? I mean,
レナが
it
もらっ
wouldn't
た
really
のは
help
あ
even
げ
if
て
I gave
も
the doll I got, would it?
そうだね
You're right.
じゃあみー
How
ちゃ
about
ん
this,
圭一
Michan?
君に
Try asking
正
Keichan.
面からぶ
You
つ
might
か
feel
って
the
み
self
た
problem
も
if
ん
you
だ
tackle it head on. There's no way I could do that.
そんなの今さら
Is it too embarrassing to do that now? I want to try again as somebody other than Mion.
そうしたら
This time I can be more
ミ
honest
オン
with
として
myself.
の
Don't get me wrong, I'm pretty fond of the relationship I have. This might be selfish, but one more time.
きっと気づいてくれ
Keichan
る
will
よ
definitely notice. I wonder if that's
レ
true.
ナも応援する
Reina
から
will cheer you on
みー
too.
ちゃんの悲
So let's
しみ
find a
は
way for you to ease your
私を
sadness.
信じみ
Believe
ー
me,
ちゃんを泣かせ
I
た
won't
り
let
なん
anything
か
happen that'll make you cry,
信
Michan.
じる
I'll believe. I'll believe.
信じるきっと圭一君は
Keiichi will definitely come to
それでね
understand. He'll say he's sorry for saying something so callous, and he'll bring you to that store and buy that doll for you as a present. Yep.
そうしたら
And then, Michan, you'll say thank you. You can't fool around. Say it honestly. Really high EQ. We love Reina in this chat room.
欲しいなって言ったら
If I said I want it, Keichan, would you buy it for me?
Keichan.
Mion said it quietly, doing the best to quell her embarrassment. I would have reflexively begun to lightly tease her to hide my embarrassment. But like Mion, I quelled that impulse.
いいよ、今
Okay,
日までの
Mion.
お礼
As
って
thanks for
こと
everything
で
until today, I'll buy you whichever
ど
one.
れでも買ってやるよ。
My voice cracked with unfamiliar words. Or not lose to Mion trying your best, I try my best as well. But
だから
I'm not Mion,
私
I'm Shion.
シオン
Shion,
に買
then
ってやるよ。
I'll buy for you. Shion looked down, red-faced. She pointed the doll in the dress at the store window. Is it
本当にい
really
いんです
okay?
かあのドレスの
The
だ
one
け
in the
は
dress is a little
値段の
expensive.
問題じゃ
This
ない
isn't a matter
気
of
持ちの
price.
問題
It's a
だ
matter
よ。
of feeling.
私
When I was saved by Keichan from those
今日は
unsavory customers today, I was really happy.
先輩たちも
Even
み
though
ん
my
な助
coworkers
けてく
didn't
れな
save
か
me,
ったのに
Keichan did.
私の肩を
You
グイ
grabbed him by the
ッ
shoulder
て
really
あの
firmly,
時
right? Right then, you were
す
really
ごく
cool.
なのに私
Even then, I was so embarrassed I couldn't properly express my
恥ずかしくて
gratitude. Clapped my hand down on Shion's head, ruffled her hair roughly, like how I would to Reina and the others. When I did that, Shion, like Reina would have, spaced out and blushed
そんな
slightly.
難しいのは
You don't
無
have
理
to
で
think
い
too
い。あ
hard
の
about
時
it. I should
あ
have
げ
just
てれ
given
ば
it
よ
to
か
you
った。
back
そ
then.
うすれば
If I did that,
みん
then
な楽
everyone
しく
would
笑
have
って
good
られるん
laugh.
だ。
Shion did not respond. She had turned bright red like she was trying to hold back laughter and
今
tears.
買ってくるよ。
I'll go buy it for you
そこ
right
で
now.
待ってる
Wait
よ。
right here. I'll go with you.
私
Saying
も
that
一
she
緒
grabbed
に
onto
行き
my
ま
arm
す
once again. She wasn't trying to be stoic anymore.
お姉が
I
どうし
think
て
I
ケイ
know
ち
why
ゃ
my
んね
sister likes you.
ケイちゃんのこと
Is it
今
alright if
好
I
きに
start
なっ
to
ても
like you a bit too,
いいで
Keichan?
すか
The familiar situation made my head start to spin. What am I doing? I reached my limit. Smiling right to hide my embarrassment, I dragged Shion to the store with me. You're so uncool, bro. Hey, excuse me, I want to buy that doll in the dress in the window. After a moment, I heard the voice of acknowledgement and apron-clad employees had appeared.
ケイちゃん
What?! What the fuck?! I was about to go on a whole fucking tangent about how I was right all along! I knew it from like 2 fucking chapters ago! I called that shit! Verbatim! What the fuck is this?!
それに
Hey, why are you here?
なんであんたがバイト中のお姉には関係ありません私ケ
I'm
イ
gonna
ちゃん
table
とデー
Keichan
ト
right now. thoughts exactly! What the fuck? Even if you ask why, I'd like to know the answer myself. Mia looked at me with an impression of confusion and surprise, but that was the same with me. If she was there, then who was next to me? I said it right at the beginning. I'm Shion Sonozaki, my sister's younger twin. Kei-chan, you even called me Shion, didn't you? Shion, saying that, pouted cutely. Please tell me. Not much. I was wondering what kind of person this Kei-chan you were so infatuated with was, so I happened to give him a ticket to the Desert Festa. There, when I was being bothered by all sorts of troublesome customers, Kei-chan gallantly appeared and saved me by kicking them all to the curb, or something like that. Both Mion and I raised our voices pathetically, expressing our confusion to the utmost. Mion, you phoned me yesterday, right? I didn't. I have no idea what you're talking about. I delivered that bento for you, didn't I, Kei-chan? That was me, right? Or was it my sister? The person known as Mion Sonozaki put together a bento and bravely went to a boy's home to deliver it, maybe? Oh, you're a lot bolder than you look, sis. A loud pop, a trail of smoke began to rise from Mion said. No, I don't know. See, Kei-chan, my sister says she doesn't know, so everything up until yesterday was me, Shion Sonozaki. You might have thought it was my sister pretending to be me, but with this, there's no doubt, right? I couldn't tell up from down at that moment. If there's me around, I couldn't see my eyes go wide from shock. Now, little Miss Shopkeeper, could you wrap up that doll in the window? It's the first present from the person I've come to love, so make sure you tie it up nicely with a ribbon. Mion, completely flustered, was being cornered by a sly-faced Shion. Okay, this is fucking legit! Dude, this is a great fucking trope. Imagine doing this to your fucking sister. Your twin sister. Your twin sister confides in you like, oh my god, there's this boy that I really like and I really wanna, oh, I don't know, I kind of fucked things up and this happens and I like, oh, I don't know, he did this thing and it kind of hurt me and I really like him and then you go out of your way to set all this shit up so you can take him? Over the course of 5 days? My brain had stopped working. My thoughts fucking exactly. What is going on indeed? Well, let's go, Kei-chan. It's already dark out, so I'll see you home. Sis, sorry, but could you phone the house and open me and have them send out a car? Maybe a van that we can fit a bike into, please. In contrast to Shion, with glee written all over her face, Mion was an empty shell and looked like she could burst into tears at any moment. Kei-chan. After that, Mion's grumblings were unrelenting. Has been long enough. Holy fuck! Not easy being green. Figure out the twins. Okay, I take a piss really bad. Give me a sec. I'll be back in like a minute. I'm back after my piss. I've had a little bit of time to decompress this. Let's talk about it. Okay, so, I'm the oldest of 5, and I am an aromantic asexual, right? Imagine, just imagine, if my little brother comes up to me in, like, 15 years when he's old enough for a romantic relationship, right? And he's like, oh, I don't know, there's this girl that I really like, but she accidentally did something that really hurt me and made it seem like she just never thought about me ever that way before, and I don't know, it really hit me wrong, but I still really like her. Is there like something I could do? Maybe I could like try to be someone else and give it another shot? And I was like, yeah, I feel your pain, I understand you so much, and I gave some genuinely sage advice, and then I tracked this girl down, and I engaged in excessive flirtation, and I ended up in a fucking date with her, where I went to his job while he's on shift to get her to buy something for me. Like, holy fuck! Shion, hasn't been a while. That's some crazy shit, dude. Stop saying it's been a while. We've seen each other every day until yesterday. Whatever, you say so, we'll go with that. Someone from Shion's house came to get me in a station wagon. I initially refused, but Shion insisted, so both my bicycle and I ended up stuffed in the car. Said car was currently driving across the single bumpy road leading to Hinamizo. For goodness sake, Shion was a Mion's level at least, or maybe an even better actor. Either way, no matter what questions I pressed her with, she'd slip out of them like an eel. So you two look so alike, but you tied your hair back like Mion does, which look exactly like her. Who knows? That's probably what would happen. We're identical twins, through and through. In the past, we would just change our clothes and then we'd be the wives. Or we'd swap places at every opportunity to fool people. Middle-aged driver wearing a black suit, he heavy sigh like you were a butler. What's wrong, Kasai? It was a pretty deep sigh. Excuse me, I was thinking that you haven't changed. You can see many years of hardship on the man's face through the rear-view mirror. Anyway, Kei-chan, your house is right here, right? Kasai doesn't know much about Hinamizawa outside the road. He goes to the Sonozaki main house. If you leave to him, he'll take you all the way to Yaguchi. I don't want that, excuse me. Could you stop at the narrow road the next right? I'll walk with you. We stopped the car at the desired place. The driver, Kasai-san, got my bike out of the trunk for me. Oh, sorry about that. Thank you very much for showing me home today. Mr. Kei-san, your name that is? This guy gets a Sprite and he's so fucking long! Look at this motherfucker, dude. His arm starts here and it goes off the fucking screen. That shit's fucking long. It's enormous. Why does this motherfucker have the Shinomiya crest? Yes. He must be having various differences, but I believe she will grow tired soon, so please endure things until then. He gave me a deep, deep look of sympathy. This guy has been dealing with the Sonozaki sisters since they were little kids. However, like Mion-san, she's the kind person. Does that mean she'll be as much of a bother as Mion, right? The man's face froze in a smile. His reply lost. Hey, back me up here. Bye, Kei-chan. We'll see each other again soon. Say hi to my sister for me, too. Maybe I'll start going to Hinamizawa tomorrow. Don't you dare. If you transfer it in, I'll transfer out to a school in Okinawa. Wow, it's really mean, Kei-chan. Short beep of the horn. Man gave a little wave to me from the driver's seat. Then the car withdrew into the dark night roads, leaving dust in its wake. Man, this entire day made no sense. Ran to Miyawa, I was a Shion, and the former's expression, like a pigeon shot with a pellet gun, finally made a strong impression on me. Yeah, that's some crazy I'm still fucking shocked. I'm boggled. That shit is insanity. Oh, man. Just imagine. We got introduced to a character in a fucking CG. Or in a tip. That's crazy. The next day. It was a strange day where Mia was desperate to regain her composure. Every time our eyes met, she would say that she had something to do or she had to use the washroom and run off. Unable to just watch, Raina was taking care of her the entire time. Mion-san, she's acting totally strange today. I know the whole story, but it's hard to explain. Say that again! Holy fuck! There are times when girls are emotionally unstable. It's best to just leave her alone. Huh? Turning around, I saw Raina calling me from the hallway. I wondered what it was. I think you can take it from me. Keiichi, over here. What is it called? Is it a secret? That is, it looks like it was a disaster. Yeah. Michan seemed pretty broken, but I got her working again. I'm surprised you managed it. How did you do that, exactly? Same way I do with the television. Just come at it from a 45-degree angle, and hiya! Saying that, she made a chopping motion. You know I can't tell if you're joking or not, right? She'll be fine by tomorrow. Also, there's something I want you to do. I didn't mean to do anything wrong, but it's something you to. I'm listening. Thanks. You see, Michan is just going to pretend the last few days never happened. Never
なかった
happened.
こと
Huh?
にす
I
る
see.
か
Well,
ら
that's one way
だ
to
から
do
ね
it. So you
ケイ
see,
チ君も
Keiichi, could you
なかったこと
pretend
にして
to
それでみーち
that
ゃん
Mi-chan can go
い
back
つ
to
も
normal?
ど
Just
そんな
doing something as
簡単な
simple
こと
as
で
that. Is it really going to be
本
okay?
当に大丈夫なのか
お願いだから
Please, until Mi-chan gets her
Mi-chan
feelings in order,
の心の
just
整
go
理
with
う
it.
ん
Okay, I got it.
Well, I
Even
got
though it
that.
shouldn't have been a fault. For some reason, I felt really guilty. The one at fault here was the one who knew about the entire situation, pretended to be Mion for an entire day. Shion, yeah! She never once said she was Mion. What am I supposed to be angry at? See me stomping the ground impatiently, Rennie giggled.
でも
But Keiichi,
ケイ
you
チ
knew
み
as
ー
well
ちゃんにも
that
可
Mi-chan
愛い
had
と
some
ころ
cute
があ
things
るん
about
だ
her.
って
Red talked in a calm voice as her hair rustled in the wind. She's playing matchmaker now!
ああ
Yeah,
退屈しない
I
やつ
know
だと
that
い
she'll
うこ
never
とだ
let it
わ
be boring.
よかった
Good. Following this curt reply, Rena looked up at the sky and stretched.
ケイチ君が
As
そ
long
れ
as
に
you
気
realize
づい
that,
てく
Keiichi,
れれ
these
ば
past few days will
こ
soon
の
be
数
nothing
日
more than a
間の
story
出
to
来
laugh
事は
about.
すぐ
Tapping
に
Rena
笑い
else began to
話に
stretch
な
as
るん
the
だ
look
よ
at the sky. The clear bright sky towered into the distance.
今日は部
There's
活も
no club
何もな
activities
し
or anything
今日
today.
だけは
I'm sorry, Keiichi-kun, but just for
申し
today,
訳
can
な
you
いけ
go
ど
by
ね
yourself?
明日からは
It'll
元
all
通
be
りだ
back
か
to
ら
normal by tomorrow, so just
今
for
日だけ
today, okay?
ね
If all it took for everything to go back to normal was to leave me on alone for today, that would be an easy
分か
decision.
ったよ
Got
ミ
it.
オンに
I
面と
can't
向
say
かっ
directly
て言えない
now,
か
so I'll
ら
say it
なん
to
だ
you.
か
I still feel
申し
kind
訳
of
ない
guilty,
な
so I want to apologize.
謝る
うーん
I
元
know.
と
The
いえ
root of the
ば
problem is
ケイ
Keiichi-kun
チ
saying
君が無
something
神経
insensitive,
これ
right?
に懲り
So
て
if you learned anything
少
from
しは
this,
デ
you
リ
should
カ
look
シーっ
at
て
bit
ものを
into
身に
gaining
つ
a
けるん
sense
だ
of
よ
delicacy.
へいへい
Right?
努力
Right,
し
I'll
ます
try. That day was the shortest day of my life. I was talking to Mia while accompanying around the entire time. Looked like a really fun conversation, so I reflexively thought about joining in, but I made a promise not to. Seeing Mia was also trying her best to ignore me. So likewise, I did my best to ignore her. Yeah, sometimes that's just what you have to do. For the first time in a while, I had much alone. Mia and Rena ate theirs by themselves. As I led outside in my ashy mood, Rika-chan came over and patted me on the head.
ケイチもミ
Both
ー
Keiichi
も
and
い
me
っぱいいっ
learned
ぱ
a
いお
whole
勉強しま
lot.
したですね
I'd never say it like that! Made it sound like we were having romantic problems. Didn't like that one bit. Hopefully the teacher wouldn't notice and call us to the staff room after school or
きっ
something.
とケイチ
I'm sure
は
the Keiichi will
素
grow up to
敵
be a
な大人
wonderful
なで
adult.
なで
うんリカちゃんはお勉強
Rika
家
is
だ
the
から
studious type, so maybe
す
you'll
ご
grow
い
up
素
to be an
敵な
amazing
も
adult.
ちろん
Of
僕が
course.
大
When I
人
grow
に
up,
な
I'll
っ
be
た
super
ら
amazing.
すごいすごいあ
Mine, when I grow up, I'll be an amazing lady,
さ
you
と
know?
こはい
No
くつ
matter
に
how
な
old
って
you get,
も
you'll
お
still
子
be a
様だと
brat.
思
You
う
put
ぞ
money on it.
かけてもいい
Say! Suka snapped her fingers. A wash basin fell from above. What the fuck? He's... Ow! What do you think you're doing? This is ridiculous. That's fucking comical. It was the day I could thoroughly appreciate the value of having friends. Even if your friends are half your fucking age. Yeah, checks out. This is some crazy work. This is the last chapter we're doing, by the way. Okay, this is so fun. I'm gonna have a lot to write about. And the YouTube VODs too. Because now I know YouTube is the only people watching these. If people are even watching on YouTube, I don't even know. That was an interesting fucking scene transition. We didn't need all that. Today was Saturday, so school ended in the blink of an eye. It really felt good to go home with the sun so high in the sky. On any other day, our club would have been optimistic during our after school time, but today Rika-chan had a rehearsal for tomorrow's Watson Nagashi.
リカちゃんはどんな調
How
子
is that going,
練習は
Rika-chan?
バッチ
Do
リ
you have it down in practice?
去年よりは
I'll try
頑張
harder
り
than
ま
last
すで
year.
す
去年は終
You
わ
were
った
so
後
exhausted and sweaty
ヘ
after
トヘ
this.
トの汗だらけだったんだよね。
今年は
She'll
もっ
look
と
far
も
more
っと
fit
た
for
ま
the
りな
role
特
this year.
訓の成果
Please look
お
forward to
期
the
待
fruits
あ
of
す
her
ませです
training.
よ
The Watson Nagashi Festival everyone was talking about was tomorrow, wasn't it? The festival being in June felt a bit early to me, but the onset of summer came quickly this year, so it fit the image of a summer festival pretty well.
じゃあ僕たち
Okay,
は
we'll
明
be
日
off
を
then.
楽し
Look
みに
forward
そ
to
れで
tomorrow.
は
Good luck to
ご
you all.
きげんようですわ
Means no club activity. Waved to us energetically, then left.
そういえば
You
聞
know,
い
I
てな
never
かった
asked,
んだ
where
け
is
ど
the festival happening
この
anyway?
辺って
I don't remember there being
祭り
anywhere
のでき
around
そうな
here.
場所なんてあったっ
Super
け
フルデ神社
They
で
do
や
it
る
at
ん
the
だよ。
Furu Day
ほら、
Shrine.
以
We
前に
went
みん
there
な
for
で
a
お
walk
さ
one
ん
day,
あの
remember?
見晴らし
It
の
was
良か
that
った
place
と
with
こ
the
ろ。
really good view. Oh, right, I remember. There was a shrine all the way up on that hill, wasn't there? Seemed far too grand for you to ever. So that did happen.
神社には
There's
立
a
派な集
great
会所と
meeting
かも
hall
あ
in
っ
the
て、
shrine too. The only people
老
that
人
together
会
there
の
sing
カラオケ
karaoke
と
and
か、
practice
終
calligraphy.
日単なる神社と
It's
い
more
う
like a
よりは、
recreational facility than
こ
a
なる
shrine.
ほどね
I
そ
see.
れなら
Guess
立
it
派な
makes
のも
sense
納
that it
得
looks
か
so
な
grand then.
みーちゃんちも今日の設営にはお手伝いに行くの
Yep,
男
we have
手がい
no
る
answer to
町
that.
から親
Most
類
of our
が大
relatives
勢
come
手
from
伝いに
town.
来るよ。
No hands, huh? Well, nothing at home.
俺みたいのが
Would
飛
be a
び入
problem
り
if
で
I
参
screw
加す
my
る
way in there to help out
とかえっ
too?
て邪魔になるか
ケイちゃん、
You
手
want to
伝い
help
に
us,
来て
catch
くれるの
one frame of the
迷惑
blush.
なら行かねえよ
Not if it'll bother you.
Nanda,
I was just kind of interested. We had bond dances and other festivals in Japanese, but I didn't even know where they took place, much less around to help. You could say that I had absolutely no connection to the region. And come to Hinamizawa that really made me feel like this place was a home I had returned to. Okay, that's really interesting. He's playing really hard at being a local this time. Which makes me think that maybe he's doing his best to not end up like last time. Before I knew it, I harbored a little interest in the small community activity of preparing for a festival the day before. I wonder if you'll be able to, Keiichi-kun. There's a lot of building tents and setting up chairs. It's pretty hard physical labor. I mean, I wouldn't be doing it alone, right? The more hands we have, the faster it'll go. Mia looked happy to hear that, but at the same time her expression was complex, tinged with hesitation. Rennie gave her the last push for me. It's decided then. You should go for it, Keiichi. He's all yours, Michan. Put him through the ringer. Well, I can't argue with the recommendation from Reina. Okay, then go home first, put on some more clothes, and come to the shrine. Oh, you might want to bring a towel when it comes back. Got it. I may look scrawny, but I actually quite like wearing this sweater. Can't be on hurt your back, okay? Right enough, my old man. Spiel. I'll go to the shrine too as soon as I've changed. Michan, you do your best too. This is a date. Miana waved vigorously to us on the left. As far as I could tell from her gown retreating figure, she seemed to have recovered from the weak state she had yesterday. Girls are quick to get over things. Michan is already fine.
あれだけ綺麗に
Her
着替え
switching
て
back
くれる
room
と
so cleanly and feeling
こっ
like
ちも
easy
実
to
は
talk to her. It was kind of funny though, wasn't it? Kind of like Cinderella. Like you can't meet her anymore once the magic goes off. Reina began to giggle a fair bit in amusement. Does she like this sort of thing? I do. Incidentally, me going along with it gave it a weird, hard to describe feeling. Did I turn myself into a plaything, or did they do it
そ
for
んな
me?
に面白いな
I
ら
think it's so funny that you
レナ
should try
も
pretending
も
to
う
be
一人
different
の自
Reina
分を
too.
演じればいいじゃないか
Yeah, that sounds like fun. Keiichi, what kind of Reina would you want to
ア
be?
イドル
One
真っ
with a
青
bust
な人
size of 90.
俺の言うこと何でも確実
Oh
に
my
聞く器量よして
I can't do
料理上手で
it. She'd be great at
お昼
cooking,
のお弁
making
当を
lunch,
作って
cooking mornings. I do that already. Well, Reina said to type driven circle.
優遇レナなんだ
Reina,
レイナ
right?
じゃなくて
Reina,
レナ
not
だからレ
Reina.
ナは
So you just stay as Reina
いつまで
forever.
もレナのまんまでいる
Have fun helping set up the
お
festival.
う明日
Let's move some more.
祭りで会おうな
Tuck up! Anyway. I changed right away and slung a towel around my neck like Neil suggested. Set out for the shrine. Yeah, every time they mention Reina's real name, I'm just gonna say Tuckun 8. What the fuck? This is a new scene. At the shrine, there were more people than you'd imagine, even Levin and Nobuzawa there, all coordinating off areas and setting up tent frameworks, chatting among themselves, they did so. Alright, where's Mian? The liveliness of the throng didn't make it easy to look for her. Searched around as if I'd already worked there, and suddenly the principal called out to me. Oh, it is Maimura, interesting. You come to help with the Wazunigashi? Hello, yeah, I was just wondering if there was anything I could help with.
首相な
Come
心
in where
が
your
存
attitude
分
is.
に
If you just
汗を
went to
流
your heart's
す
content. Spurred on by the principal, I came upon a group of people setting up tents. Oh, what's this? It's Maimura! Did you come all this way to help
手伝いに
us?
来たの
I hadn't
か
found
い
Mian, but I was supposed to just get in her way if I
お
ran
っす
Yeah, I'm
手伝いに来
here
ま
to
した
help.
よろしくお願いし
Just
ます
tell me where you need me.
若いのは
Here,
元
let's
気
have all the
ほら
vitality. Here, grab some more
テン
clothes.
トは組ん
Ever
だこ
built
と
a
ある
temple
いえ
before? Nope,
初めて
never.
です
Was lighting and teaching a new seal to someone younger. Plenty of people happily tell me all sorts of things. This sounds like a lot of fun.
じゃ
Okay, kid, go inside the tent and tie up the
え
cords with the top.
結んだ
After
ら
that, we'll
足
stand
を
it up
立
and tie
て
the
て
rest.
早朝結びでいいです
Butterfly knots are
よ
okay,
し
right? There and all done.
当てるぞ
We're standing up.
いっ
One, two,
せ
and
ー
three.
の
What was once nothing more than a collapsed tent was raised on four splendid legs before my eyes. Wow, seeing it put together like this is actually pretty moving.
ほれほれ
Come on, don't time to start
まだ
one.
ま
We've got
だ
a
た
lot
く
more
さ
to
んト
do.
ラックにテン
Back
ト
the
を
tents
積
in
んで
the
ある
trunk,
か
so
ら
go get them
重
there.
いから
They're
二
heavy,
人
so
で
take
や
some
れ
with you.
大丈夫っすよ
Nah, I'm good. Maybe let's try it.
こ
I'm
う見え
pretty
ても
strong. Whoa. Look light enough, so I thought they were, but they're heavy.
だか
That's why I told you to
ら
have someone help.
ほれ
Come on, said the man, lifting up with a grunt and taking away under his arm. Either I'm weak or these old guys have superhuman strength. Let's go. You're the
一
youngest
番
one
若
here.
いん
So
だ
we're
から
gonna sweat
頑
for
張
it.
るか
Do your
終わっ
best.
た
Your afterwork
あ
is the
の
best. I'm a
俺
minor.
未成年だし
That is a bit of a rip. Sweat dripping my body. I have been fully and completely absorbed in helping them. I would never have thought the cold barley tea from women's society could taste this delicious. I haven't had barley tea before.
若い
You're so young. Make sure you drink a lot.
ありがとうございます
It was then that I realized a crowd had formed near the shrine a ways off. What? When I took a closer look, I saw a girl dressed in shrine maiden garb and a handful of old men. They were preparing for the ceremony.
リカちゃんか
Is that Rika? Hey, Rika! Do your best! She shouted. It seemed like she heard me. Rika, positively exploding vitality, answered with a smile. The older guys would be watching Rika-chan as well with distant gazes.
リカちゃ
Rika
ま
is
も
doing
去
a great
年
job.
に
She
比
seems
べる
more
と
used to this than she
だ
was.
いぶ板に
Old
つい
lady
てき
gave
た
me
み
the
たい
same
だ
class
し
with
な
the pair of beads in her
リ
hands.
カ
Rika-sama,
様
we thank
あ
you.
りがたい
Just like that, I'm
な
gonna respectfully pray to her. I swear that they called it the Frude Shrine. Wasn't Rika-chan's full name Frude? Yeah. Man standing next to me answered my question. That's right, Rika's Frude clan is ancient and honorable. It has worshipped Oishiro for generations. I always got the feeling she wasn't quite your average person, but it turns out she was from an esteemed family. After her father died before she was really doing her best. Ocean Priest could have been here to see how wonderfully she's grown. What?
リカちゃんのお父
Richan's
さん
father passed away?
よし
Okay, break time is over.
Okay,
Yeah, we know nothing at this point, which is actually fitting the timeline. It's just that more chapters have passed this time, but we know nothing of the murders this time, so we have no reason to be scared.
次は使わないパイプ椅子を屋上の体育館に戻して
That means that we have not met Tomitake. Is no Tomitake what it means by a lower difficulty?
マキさん
Maki-san, pump the truck around, take a few people with you. Alright, my bro, let's get to work on one last job.
もう一働
You're gonna
き
make me
す
do
るか
more work? I can't tell if they know I'm a minor or not, but the older men all cheer me on, encourage me to do my best, and the beer will be great. Frankly, your parents won't mind so much.
ケイちゃん
Kei-chan, working hard this thing. Passed by Mion. She was carrying a big cardboard box. Looks like she was right in the middle of working as well. Judging by the sweat seeping into her shirt, it seemed I wasn't the only one with her hands. Yeah, I'm working my ass off. You work hard too. Yours gonna be great. Works to the bones and the sun began to set and started cooling off. That's a good feeling, I will say. Ooh, gets a different color. It was soon full-fledged night, and the clear sound of the Higurashi eased the moderate pain I felt. Older guys began their night before drinking party and a tent a fair bit off, causing quite a bit of ruckus. Shrine grounds had turned into a lonely road, tickled by the cool evening breeze, despite being so festive a little while ago. The wind felt good. I leaned on one of the stone guardian dogs in the front of the shrine, gave my legs a good stretch as I let my mind wander, and suddenly, paper cup filled with barley tea was
ケイ
tossed
ちゃんお
over.
疲れ様
Kei-chan, great
はい
work.
麦
Here's
茶
some
です
tea for you. You're so
Thank you.
considerate. Thanks, Her voice sounded exactly the same, but it felt somehow different.
あ、お
Wait,
前
you're...
は
Hi, Shion!
どうも
Hey, it's
シオン
Shion.
です
This is a new
気
song!
が利いてい
Don't
るの
go
は
giving
シ
me
オ
on
ン
all
聞
the
いて
credit.
な
She
いの
doesn't
がミ
consider
オ
it
ン
at
の方
all.
で
Don't
す
get
の
us
で
confused, okay? Shion, you little. Now that I've caught you, you're not getting it away.
ケイちゃんが
That
勝
was
手に
your
感じる
mistake,
私を
Kei-chan.
初
I
めか
never
ら
said
シ
it
オン
was
としか
anyone
名乗って
other
ま
than
せん
Shion. Can't
そ
argue
れを
with
言わ
that.
れると弱い。
そうそう
That's right.
お
You're
姉
no
に
match
し
for my
か
older
叶わ
sister,
ない
so
ケ
I
イちゃ
can't
んが
let you be a match
そ
for
れより
me.
麦茶
Anyway,
ぬ
you
るく
two,
なっちゃいます
it's
よ
gonna get
も
warm.
う
Come on, please
だ
cheer
から
up.
これ
I'm trying to make it
仲
up to
直
you.
りの
See?
麦茶ってことで
Well, she did come all this way here to give it to me. I guess I'll accept. Took the cup and downed it and gulp. And then suddenly, heard a loud shout and it got stuck in my... What the fuck?
今度はどっちだ
Which one is it this time? Is it the real Mion? Shion, why are you hanging around with Kei-chan again?
お姉と違って
He doesn't like you. I am
私は
very
聞くば
considerate.
汗だくになってた
Kei-chan
ケ
was
イ
so
ちゃんを
sweaty
放
I
って
couldn't
お
leave
け
him
な
alone,
く
so I
て
brought him some
麦
tea.
茶を持ってきたところで
By the way, why
お
are you
姉は
holding
なん
2
で
cups
麦
of
茶を
tea?
2つも持ってるんで
Mion's
す
face
か
went bright red and she tried to hide the paper cups behind her back. Oh, she beat her to it. That's fucked up. Oh, well, this is
これは
some...
大雑把で
There's
自
no
分さ
way
え
you're
良けれ
such
ば
a
いいお
rough,
姉が
timid, good
ク
sister
ラ
I
ス
would
メート
ever
の男の子
briskly
に
bring a
海外
male
式の麦茶
classmate
を持って
tea.
くるわ
Is
けないです
there?
よね結局何なんです
So, what are
その
they?
二つの
What are
麦茶
those
が
2 cups of tea? Look at this snarky fucking lady. These are, Right, I was just so thirsty, I figured I'd drink too.
なんて
That's so like you. Come on, chug. As Shion cheered her, Mion downed both of the cups of tea. Yeah? Ugh,
さすが
what a
は
fabulous drink that was. I
見
expect
事な飲
nothing
みっ
less
ぷり
from
でし
you.
たケイちゃんも拍手拍
Kei-chan, you
手
give her a hand too. Wait, suddenly the situation has gotten unbelievable. Mion doesn't usually get manipulated so easily like that. I've known for a while now, but Shion is
ミオンっ
terrifying.
て
Mion, you can't hold your own
Shion
against
私
Shion.
シオン
I
っていう
hate
子供だ
her.
からもっと
And
嫌いなんだ
lately, I hate her even more. I wonder why. Just then I heard the snap of a camera shutter. Tomitake! It's our goat!
こんばんは
And this lady too. Good
いよい
evening.
よ明日
Festival's
が
coming
今
up
日は準
tomorrow.
備
Thanks
お
for
疲
all
れ
your
さん
hard work setting it up today.
こんばん
Good
あら
evening.
シ
Oh,
オン
Shion-chan.
珍し
It's
いわ
quite
ね
unusual
こ
for
っ
you
ち
to
へ
come
来る
here.
なんて
ありゃ
Oh, hey, it's
飛び出て
Tomitake
も
and
すぐに高野さ
Takano.
んじゃないですか こんばんは
Good
ご
evening.
無
Been a
沙汰
while,
いたして
hasn't
お
it?
ります
君が噂の
So you're
転
that
校
transfer
生
student
前原
that
圭一
Keiji
君だね
Mamoru-kun,
今
right?
日は張り
You
切っ
really
て
did a
仕
bang
事
up
してた
job today.
ね
I'm impressed.
感心
I
し
feel
た
like
よ
I've seen this photographer guy before.
え
We met before?
どこかで覚えててく
I'm
れ
glad
て
you
いる圭一君と
remember.
は
We passed
日々
many
何度
times
か
on
す
the
る
road.
僕は富武
I'm
東京
Tomitake.
から
I'm
来
a
てる
freelance
フリーの
photographer
カ
from
メラマン
Tokyo.
さ
じゃあ
Then do you
私はわか
recognize
るか
me?
しら
すみません
I'm sorry,
覚え
but I
が
don't.
ないです
高野美代さん
She's
だ
Mio
よケイちゃん
Takano.
はまだ
Do you remember
風
when
邪
you
と
were
か
at the
で診
doctor's
療所の
office
お
and you
世話
saw
にはな
that
ってない
cold
美代
kid?
さんは
Mio's
診
one of
療
the
所
nurses who
で
works
看
there.
護師さんをやって
高野よ
Call me
よろしく
Takano.
ね
Please
治
meet
療
you.
に来るとき
Tell me
は
when
教
you're coming
え
in
て
for treatment. I'll prepare a huge
どうなの
needle
そ
for
れ
you.
は
That's
ご丁寧
very
に
thoughtful of you. Tomitake seemed to be quite entertained that the Sonozaki twins being in the same place and took picture after picture. I can't blame you. I've heard about them, but this is the first time I've actually seen a pair
知
of
らんせい
identical
ソーセージ
twins.
本当に
You
そっ
really
く
do
り
look
なんだ
exactly
な
alike. Yeah,
そっくりな
you're
のは
not just
外
like
見
on the
だけじゃ
outside.
な
See
い
your
んです
underwear
よ
matches too.
ほら
God,
下着も
you What the heck are you doing? Things have never been as lively as when the two of them are together. I thought they were exactly the same at first, but I started to get a handle on which one is which. Mion is Mion and Shion. Well, far better action than Mion ever was. First place, someone could spurn Mion so easily wouldn't have shown such weakness to those lard buckets in Angel Morton. If that was the case, then that cowardly behavior from that day was all an act.
あの二
They
人
were even more alike when they were
昔
little.
ご両親
I
で
heard
も
even their parents had a hard time telling which was
す
which.
ごく想
That's
像
really
に
easy to
ご
imagine.
両親
Yeah,
の
I
ご苦
totally
労が
understand what
よ
that
くわ
must
か
have
りま
gone
す
through. Takara gave me a kind of odd look, but explaining would have been a pain, so I didn't bother. Yeah! So Taka, are you going straight back
ま
to
た
Tokyo
私
after you get your
の取
pictures of
材
the
が終わ
festival?
ったら東京
うん
Yep, though I'd
本
rather
当
just
は
stay
いつ
here
までも
forever.
しがない大人の都
Silly
合
adult
ってや
things,
つ
that's all.
お写真
I
が
hope your photos
早
were a
く素
fabulous
敵な賞
prize.
を取る
I've
と
been
いいです
praying for
ね
it.
ありがとう
Thanks.
今度来るときには
Next time I come, I'll
今
bring
日
the
撮っ
pictures
た
I
君
took
た
of
ち
you
の
all
写真も
today.
持ってくるよ
今日は前原君もお
You did a lot of
疲
work
れ
today.
慣れない力
Must be
仕事
tired
で
from all
疲
the
れ
physical
たで
labor
し
you're
ょ
not used to. Well,
まあ
tired, but it's still pretty
疲れた
fun.
けど
若さね
Youth. So
羨ま
jealous.
しいわ
It's like no spell with an adult elegance that no one in my circle of friends possessed. Winds caught her hair, she gave off an intelligent beauty.
おやお
Oh,
や皆さん
it's the GOAT! Why, hello, everyone. It seemed our merry crew was standing out. This time, an overweight older man addressed us. And again, it was somebody I thought I knew. If I recall correctly, he's a policeman, isn't he?
あらお
Oh,
いしい
Shisan! Good
明日の警備
evening!
の
Doing
下
a
見
preliminary
ですか
security inspection for tomorrow? Nah!
そんな
Something like that. Oh, if it isn't
コミック不足して
Tomatake!
おり
It's
ま
certainly
す
been a while.
ね僕の名前を
Come on,
覚え
you
ていて
remember
く
my
あなた
name?
も
You
つ
really
く
do
づ
love
くしなく
Hinamizawa,
覚えら
don't
へ
you?
んは
Apartments around here are
東
far
京
cheaper than the ones in
より
Tokyo.
も
You should
引っ越
just
して
move
くれば
here
いい
and get it over with.
仲のいい不
I know a
動
realtor
産
I
屋を
can
紹
introduce
介
you
し
to.
ますよそれは
I
嬉しいで
appreciate
す
the
ねその
thought.
説は
I'd very
ぜ
much
ひ
like to
お世話
follow
に
up on that.
ではでは
All right,
皆
everyone,
さん
have a good
その
year.
先の
And
双子
Happy
さん
New
も
Year to the Sonozaki
良
twins,
い
too.
お年を
良いお年
Happy
を
New Year,
大石
Detective
刑事
Fuishi. She does not like
お
it.
仕事よろしくお
We
願いし
appreciate
今
your
年は
work.
皆さん
We'd
の
like
手
to
を
end this year
煩わ
so
せない
soon
綿
as
流
least
し
amount of
にしたい
inconvenience
です
possible.
こりゃ
That's
手
pretty
厳し
strict
い
on me. Detective Ushi left us with a low laugh and I headed off to talk to some police officers standing a ways away. I gave Mion a glance and saw her making annoyed faces as she was glaring bullets at someone she hated.
そうね
Yeah,
今
it'd
年
be
は
nice if the police didn't
警
have
察の
anything
お
to do
世話
with
にな
what's
ら
going
ない
on
綿
this year.
流しになると
君も好
You
き
like
だ
this place
ね
too,
あ
don't you?
あ
Oh, you mean to say you
Jiro-san
dislike it,
は嫌い
Jiro-san? I quite
そう
enjoy
いう
such
夢
fantastic
潤
stories,
いの
especially
ない
at the
時
times
代
being
だ
so
から
dry
こ
and interesting.
そそういうのに憧
お社様のた
Curse
た
of
り
Shiro-san,
か
you mean? So we're hearing about it before the day this time. Cursed Tomotoki-san used to trouble worried. Then suddenly someone tugged at my arm.
ケイちゃん
Gei-chan, I'm pretty
私
hungry.
酒盛りの
Want
テ
to
ン
go
ト
to
に
the
行っ
tent
て
with
お
the
菓子
drinks
で
and
も
have
食べ
some
てこない
candy and sweets? I'm not
俺もちょっと
I've
お
got
腹
a little
が減っ
hungry
て
as well. Okay, let's go. Well, later she said something to Takano and Tomotage that stung my ears. Gave me a start.
今年は誰が死んで誰が消えるんでしょうね
I pulled back from Mion's grip and stopped her.
シオン
Shion, what did
今
she just
なん
say?
て言ったんだ
Felt like the air around us dried out all of a
行
sudden.
こうよケイちゃん
Let's go.
つまんない
Kei-chan.
話
They
だ
were talking
よ
about something silly, anyway.
お姉はまだケイちゃ
You
んに
still
話して
haven't
ないの
told Kei-chan?
私
I make it a
そ
point
ういう
not to
話は
spread
吹き込まない
stories
主
like
義
that.
なの
Shion's cold and quiet tone and Mion's harsh voice were quite the
おいおいおいおい
contrast. Hey, wait, hold
何
on.
の
What are you
話知っ
talking
てるな
about?
ら
If
教
you
え
know
てくれよ
something, then please tell
俺
me.
だけのけ者なん
Doesn't
て
feel right being the only one
なん
left
だ
out, you
か
know?
気分悪いぞ
I don't understand this. Can someone explain it to me? However, Mion didn't seem to be at all willing to grant my request. She squeezed my hand in hers a bit, but when she realized I would hold my ground on this topic, she let go.
じゃあさ
I'm gonna
私
go to the
先に
drinking
酒
tent
盛り
first.
早く来な
If
い
you
と
don't
ケ
come
イちゃ
soon,
んの分
Kei-chan, there
な
won't
く
be
なっ
anything
ちゃう
left
から
for
ね
you.
まあ分か
Ah,
ってる
get
って
it
すぐ行くか
already.
ら
I'll be there soon. Mion left trotting towards a particularly noisy tent to the other side of the shrine grounds. Before she got there, she stopped and turned back around. I showed no signs of going after her, though, so she ran off. She's trying to save you.
もしも聞
I
いて
can
ない
tell
ん
you
だ
if
っ
you
た
haven't
ら
heard
ひ
us,
ょっと
but
する
it
と
might be smart not
聞
to
かない
ask
で
you with
彼
her
女と一
dessert.
緒にお菓子を食べ
Hey,
に
now
行っ
you've
た
already
方
got my
が
full
賢
attention.
明
I'm
かも
not
し
gonna
れ
leave
ない
without
よ
asking at this point. Yeah, he's in too deep.
ケイちゃんにも
I
聞
think
く
Kei-chan
権
has
利
the
があ
right
る
to hear
と
this
お姉
story.
はそ
My
の権利
sister
を
was
奪ってただ
stealing
けで
that
す
from you. Shion's voice was bristling with thorns, as if somehow
一
blaming
体
me. What on
な
earth
ん
are
だ
you talking
あんまり
about?
もったい
I
ぶ
don't
られ
really
ると
like people
不
acting
愉
so
快ですよ
self-important. Takano-san realized how prepared I was. Looked across the group. After confirming there were no objections, she opened her mouth.
前原君
Do you
は
believe
タタ
in
リを信じる
curses?
かしら
たたり面
Curses?
白いとは思
I
いま
think
すけ
they're
ど
interesting, but I I
あ
don't
まり
really.
信じては。
I felt their cynical stares and winced. It was like they were telling me it was strange or not to believe in curses.
ケイちゃんは間違ってないです。たたりなんて迷信も信じなくて当
It's
たり
only
前で
natural
す。
that you wouldn't believe
そう
it.
ね。それに
Besides,
た
you
た
take
り
all
を
the time
信
you
じ
need to
るか
decide
どう
whether
か
the
は
curses after your
話を
through.
最後まで聞いてからゆっくり考えればいいことなんだか
They're
ら。
trying to scare me. Yeah, at least that's what it feels like.
じゃ
All
あ
right,
ケ
I'll
イ君
start.
は
Keiichi, do you
ひ
know
な
about
み
the
沢ダム
Hinomizawa
計
Dam
画を知ってる
project?
かい？
Oh yeah, the other day, Shion or Mion rather told me all about it.
確か
You mean
ひ
the
なみ沢
plan
が
for the
丸ご
giant
と水
dam
没
that
する。
flooded all of
その
Hinomizawa,
通り
right? That's
それ
right.
に反対するため
Residents
に
of the town banded
住民
fight
運
it,
動が
fierce
結
battle
成され
unfolded.
国と
Heard
激
that
しい
too.
戦いを繰
Tired
り広げ
villagers
たんだ
united, using all the power at their disposal, and thus made political influence and other things, and fought the country. The way Mion described it made it sound like a boast.
あれ
Oh, you know
随
quite a
分
bit
そ
about
う
it. Yeah,
そ
you're
わ
right.
ずか1000人
It
ちょ
was
いの
practically
村
an
人
epic
たちが
tale.
中心になって
How
結
just
束
a
して
thousand or so villagers
国の施策を跳ね返したというちょ
その辺はおねこの辺りの武勇伝はおねも
ああ、話
Yeah,
してたよ。
she told
そ
me.
のひなみ
There
沢の
was
人
however
た
an
ちが
office where
結
the
束して
Hinomizawa
旗揚げした
was
この神社なんだよ。
It was this shrine.
ほら、
You know the
あ
assembly
の
hall?
集
That's where
会
you see.
解散後は
Now the whole
老
thing is
人
over.
会
So
の
it's
サー
just
クル
using
活動
group
にしか
activities.
使
At
わ
the
れ
time,
て
that
ない
was
け
their
ど、
last bastion.
当時は
It's
ま
like
さに
most
最後の砦だったの。
I've been carrying things in and out of it all day. I mean, I would understand they put an office like that in the mayor's house or something, but having an office in a shrine grounds made it feel kind of like a base camp for Sengoku period warriors.
そんな心境
That
だっ
was
たんだ
basically
ろ
the
うね。
mindset,
彼らは
though.
ひな
Placing
み
the
沢
main
の
person
守り
shrine
神様
dedicated
で
to
ある
Oishiro-sama
お社様を
Hinomizawa's
祀る
deity
神
was
社
like
に
a prayer for
本陣
victory.
を置くことで必勝を祈願したんだ。
Oishiro-sama, that was definitely it. They mentioned Oishiro-sama's curse before. Is it the same Oishiro-sama?
ケイチ君は
Do you know about
お社
Oishiro-sama?
この神社の
It's
祀
the
る
name
神
of the
様
god
の名
worshipped at the
ひな
shrine.
み沢を
Is
守
it
って
that
い
he
ると伝
protects
えられて
all
る。
of Hinomizawa?
いや、
Well,
よくは
I
知ら
don't
ない
really
です。
know much
そう
about
か。
it. I see.
じゃあ
Takano
ここから
knows
タ
more
ッチ
about the rest. Tag, you're it.
平たく言
Well,
え
that
ば
is
そ
generally
の
the
お
whole
社
story.
様は
Oishiro is the ancient
こ
god
の
passed
ひな
on
み
Hinomizawa.
沢に伝わる
Villagers say
古い
he's
神
protecting
様
the
で
sanctuary from the
神聖な
poisons
こ
of
の
the
地
outside
が
world.
属性に汚され
So
ることが
essentially, he's a
ない
basic
よ
standard
う
guardian
守り続
deity.
けてきたと伝
I
えら
guess
れ
you
て
can
る
find
が
that sort of god anywhere
お
you
社
go.
様
There's
崇
research
拝
into
は
whether
一種
worshipping
の
Oishiro is a
先民思想
manifestation
の
of a kind
表
of
れでは
elitism
ないか
too.
先民
What
思
I mean is
想
that
っ
the
て言
worshippers
葉
might think of
わかる
themselves
か
as
しら
chosen people. Believing yourself chosen and nationalistic belief that you're part of a superior race, that you're a special clan chosen by the gods. If they're superior clans, they believe strongly cooperating with others, but they also end up being exclusionary towards other clans. I won't go into too much detail, but it's sort of national realist ideas that lead to war. Of course, that goes for
大
Japan
昔
too.
のひなみ沢
A
の
long
人
time
た
ago,
ち
the
は
people of Hinomizawa
自
strongly
分た
believed
ちは
themselves
人
different
間
from
とは異
humans,
な
that they were
る
above
各
them.
下界との
They
交流
believed that
を
interaction with the
汚
lower
れ
world
と
would
して忌み
sully
嫌っ
their
たそうだ
souls.
から
So
村
everyone
に
believed
下界
that
の
if
人
one from the
間
lower
が来
world
る
came to the
と
village, they
汚
would
れ
sully
て
the
お社
accepted
様
wrath
の
of
罰
Oishiro-sama.
が当たると
Apparently
強
that
く
captured
信
from
じ
the way.
何者も近寄り
よそ者を嫌う村ってよく推理典型的な
This
そう
is
いう
what's a
村だっ
classic
たらしい
example
ん
of
だ
a
よ。
xenophobic village.
一応
Well,
名
well,
誉
it's
の
nice
た
to
めに
preserve the
断り
pride.
ますけ
It
ど
was a long time ago,
大
after
昔
all.
今は違います
Things are different now. Shion followed up quickly, having sensed the thorns in Tomotake's words. Tomitake, embarrassed at what she had said, scratched his head. So shrine worships Orishiro, thinks of Hinomizawa's holy grounds, and it's a symbol of their traditional hatred.
なるほど。
I
だか
got
ら
it. So
下
that's
界
what
からや
Oishiro
ってきた
Hinomizawa's guardian
汚れたダム
sources
計
of
画に立ち向かうため
operations
に
sources of soy dam construction
ひなみ沢の
by
守り神
outside.
様の神社に
Correct,
本
Mr.
陣を置いた
Ranzaki.
と。
Please. She must dislike stupid people.
円
Yeah.
担ぎも万端。
Superstition, every last
村
bit
人
of
た
it.
ちは
The
視
villagers
力
gave
を尽く
everything
して
desperate
ダム
to
計画
oppose the
その
dam
最
construction.
中なんだよ。
And right in the
事
midst
実
of
上
it, the incident
あ
was
の
brought
事
up
件
with
でとどめが入ったと言ってもいい。
Oishiro-sama's curse.
南沢ダムの建
The
設
person
現場
managing
の
the
監督
construction
が
site
で
at
すね
Hinomizawa Dam was murdered.
殺され4年前かな
4 years ago, I believe.
結構派手に新
Took
聞
the
に載った
newspapers
ん
by
ですけど
storm. Do you remember?
と、
No,
ちょっ
not
と
really.
部下と喧嘩し
He had
て
a fight with the sport
ツルハシ
beat
で
to
め
death
った打ち
with
に
the
され
big
て
guys. His limbs and head
両
were
手
torn off
両
and their
足
remains disposed of.
首をもいで
バラバラ殺人
What
だ
else
よ。
remembered the
一頃
homicides?
流行った
They
の
were all the rage at one point. Such a gruesome incident, yeah. But it was just that, an incident, person causing the incident after all. Should they really put this down to a curse?
その翌
Then the
年
following
に
year,
は
the man who had organized the
ひなみ
group of
旅
damn
行
opponents
先で崖
fell
か
from a
ら落
cliff
ち
on
てこれ
vacation,
は
died.
事故だ
Apparently it
そ
was
う
an
よ
accident.
何しろ
Of course,
南
Mr.
沢
Yamasawa
中
was
警察もかなり
hospitalized.
念
Police were all
入
over
り
the
に
case.
他殺の
It was
線
a
を洗った
homicide,
ん
but
だ
at
け
the
ど
end, it was judged an
結
accident.
局事故と断定したみ
Now
たい
it's
で
an accident. This is the most Curse-like one, but it's still pretty
さらに
far-fetched.
翌年
Then the next year,
今度はね
this time the priest of the
この
shrine
神社の神
contracted
主さ
an
んが
unknown illness and
原
died.
因不明
前の神
This
主
may
さ
sound
ん
a
は
little rude, but the old priest was
こ
kind
うい
of
っちゃ
a wait and
裏
see
中
type.
な判
Whole
断で
village was
盛
in
り上
uproar
が
about
っ
the
てる
dam,
の
but he
に
just kind of didn't
神
seem
主
to
さ
want
ん
to
抵
bother.
抗運動の
Shrine
象
was a
徴で
symbol
あ
of the
る
opposition
神社の
movement and
神
its
主さ
priest.
ん
Well,
が
his attitude
そんな
worked
リーダー
against
シップを期
him.
待
But
し
at
て
the
い
time,
た
had hoped
当
for a
時の
leader, but
村
their
人
hopes
た
were
ちが
betrayed.
失望
Some
し
people were apparently pretty angry
中には
too.
怒りだから当
So
時
at the time, all
年
the
寄り
older
連
people
中が
were
これ
like,
は
this is
お
Oishiro-sama's
社様
curse.
の
That's
た
what
た
they
りだ
said.
ってね
Did seem like every year, dam-related people of the village had resentment towards were dying. It was pretty creepy. Oh, and also,
面白いことに
it's interesting. All these
これら
incidents
の
and
事件
accidents
や
always
事故
happen
は
on the night
毎
of the
年必
Watsonagashi
ず
Festival.
綿流しのお祭りの晩に
What?
ね
See? It's starting to sound like a curse now, isn't it?
さらに翌
And
年
the year after
つま
that,
り
in
去
other
年
words,
ね
last
今度
year,
は
sister-in-law of the man who was the
自己死したダム
leader
推
of
進
the
派のリーダ
Demons,
ー
the one
格
who
の
accidentally
男
died,
の
was discovered
弟
dead,
夫婦の
having
奥さ
been
んが
beaten to
も
death.
ちろん
Of course,
犯
they
人は
caught that
捕まっ
criminal.
たけどね
ね
See?
やっぱ
Really seems like a
りっ
curse,
ぽ
huh?
いでしょ
4 years in a row, each one of the incidents was relatively commonplace, but every single one of them happening on the night of the festival worshiping Oishiro is not normal. Yeah.
年寄り連
The
中
old
は
folks have been
こ
blindly
の数
accepting
年の
Oishiro's
事
son
件
was
で
cursed
す
because
っ
of
か
the
り親
incidents
し
these
ろ
past
若
few
い人
years.
たちだって
Even younger people
最初
too.
はバカにして
At
ま
first
し
they
たけ
thought it
ど
was stupid, but now
今
nobody
は
makes
誰
fun
も
of
茶
it.
化しませんね
Yeah, I can see where she's coming from. Even me, even if I didn't think there was a curse at all, thinking about all the incidents like this makes you feel like maybe it is real.
例えば今日のお祭り準備にしても
For
そうさ
example, just look at the preparations for the festival you're doing today. That's my third water bottle done.
ダムとの戦いで荒
Everything
れ
might
て
have
いた
gone
とはい
crazy during
え
the battle against the
何年か
dam,
前
but
ま
just
で
a
は
few years ago, the
綿流
Watsonagashi
しは
was
そ
never
んな
this
に
well
成
attended.
功していたわけじゃない
まあ
Well,
そ
I
うで
guess
す
you're
親
right.
代様
If
の
we
語
didn't have
り
Oishiro
の
someone
話
to
が
talk
なか
about,
ったら
we wouldn't all be coming to a
こん
festival
な
like
にお
this, huh?
祭りには集ま不信心者
There's a
に
lot
は
of people
罰
who
が
say
当た
they're
るかもし
infidels
れ
but
ない
punished. They really need to
だ
go
か
to
ら親
Oshiro's
代様
festival.
のお祭りには必ず出ようって言っている人たち
She
多い
nodded
で
as if
す
she were mocking
どうか
herself.
な
So how
ケイ
about
チ
now?
君も
Keiichi,
ひ
you're
ょっ
starting
と
to
し
get the
て
feeling
た
that
りは
maybe just
本
maybe
当
the curse
に
is
あるの
real,
で
aren't
は
you?
という気に
I
な
mean,
っ
you
てき
can't
たんじゃ
just
ないか
laugh off people related to the damn construction project all dying like that. If even I feel like this now, then the more superstitious members of the village must be feel stronger than
ま
ever.
あその
Well, I mean, I still don't think there's a
そうですけど、
curse. I can
信
understand
じる
those
人
that
た
believe
ちの
there
気
is
持ち
though.
もわかる。
さすが
Wow, okay,
ケイちゃんは
Shion.
冷
You
静
can
に
really keep a
判
cool
断
head
できて
about
ます
this.
ね
Shion grinned, realizing I'd rejected the curse.
たたりで
If
も
it's
な
neither
く
curse nor
偶然の
coincidence,
はず
then
も
what
な
should
い
we
な
make
ら
of these incidents? Takano said, smiling playfully as if
こ
posing
れ
a
らの
riddle.
事件はどうい
Neither
うこ
curse
と
nor
になるのか
coincidence,
しら
but
ね
every year someone dies. What should we make of that then? Tomtake, catching on the fact that I had no idea what to make of it, opened his mouth and came to my aid.
高野さんはね
Takano-san is suggesting that might be the work of
人間
real
の仕業
people.
かもしれないって言ってるんだよ
Simple process of elimination would have gotten me there, yeah. It's a little taken aback not having realized that immediately.
だってそ
Well,
うで
think
しょ
about it.
たたりで
If
も
it's
な
neither
く偶
curse nor
然でも
coincidence,
な
then
いな
people
ら
must be willingly carrying it
人の
out.
意
It's the
志
only
に
explanation,
働いてると
right?
しか考えられない
Takano pressed on. I smiled bitterly in spite of myself. Here I was, just a few minutes ago, thinking the very concept of curse was absurd, which he suggested it was someone's doing. I ended up thinking there wasn't any way it could be a person. But Takano was right. It was either a curse or it was a person. If unrealistic things like curses didn't exist, then the obvious next step would be to start thinking it was people. But if that was the case, I glanced at Shion.
人間が犯人な
If the
ら
culprit is a person,
確か
it
に
has to be
南
someone
沢の
from
誰かの家に
Hinamizawa. That's what
警
the police
察の
officer
お医者さんはそう見て
Oishi-san
ますから
thinks right now.
おいおい。
Hey, wait,
そんなわ
that
け
can't
あるの
be.
かよ。
I thought I knew the reason Mion didn't want to talk about this. If Oishiro's Sama's curse did exist, then that's fine, you know? It'd be divine judgment for the damn project business. However, if Oishiro's Sama's curse didn't exist, which it obviously didn't, I mean, of course, magic isn't real, then the culprit would most likely be someone from Hinamizawa. Villagers had worked desperately to oppose the damn construction project, knew they'd use all sorts of methods to fight against it. One of those methods was,
お社様のたたりは
whisper that Oishiro's Sama's
ダム
curse
計
could
画
be
抵抗
doing
運動
the
の
doing of a secret
暗部じゃない
movement
か
in
っ
the
て
damn
ささやかれ
resistance
てるんです
movement. Shion dryly put words to my exact thoughts. Of course, I didn't expect it. She was from Hinamizawa, so I didn't think she'd come out and say it
ちょっと
herself.
落ち着いて考え
If
れ
you calm
ば
down and think about it,
誰が
everybody
見
would
た
come
っ
to the
て
same
ダム工
conclusion.
事に反対
There
して
wouldn't be a
渡航
motive
す
for
る人以
anybody
外
but people
動
from
機が
benefit
ないじゃ
from
ないで
opposing
す
the
か
damn project, right?
そ
I
れ
guess
は
that's
そうだ
true.
けど。
Mentioned the existence of a darker side of the damn conflict would be rude to Mion, who spoke of it so highly. So I couldn't just accept Shion's seemingly logical
それ
viewpoint.
にね
One more thing, the police probably don't know this.
南沢の
There's
人間
proof
に
that
は
someone
わか
from
る
Hinamizawa committed these crimes.
南沢の人間
Hinamizawa
の
know
犯
it.
行だという
What?
証拠がある
This is new. Huh? What? Shion rebukes me to keep my voice down.
ごめん、
Sorry,
でも
but
その証拠
this
って
proof, what is it?
一体。
必ず
It's the fact that one person
一人が
dies
死ん
and
で
one more person
もう一人が消える
disappears.
からです
One more person disappears. Did that mean that someone besides the one who died from the curse was a
消え
sacrifice?
るって意
What do
味
you mean
が
by disappear?
それは
They
失
just
踪す
vanish
るっ
and
て意
you
味か
never see
そ
them
うで
again?
す
That's
忽
right.
然と
Suddenly without a
跡
trace.
形もなく
As she spoke, she pretended to do a trick with her hands like she was making a magician's hat disappear. The old razzle-dazzle. One dies a mysterious death and one disappears, never to be seen again. A strange vanishing act. But then why? How does that equate to someone from Hinamizawa being the culprit?
実
Well,
は
actually,
南沢の
Hinamizawa has this
古い
one really old
で
legend.
お社様の
It's about how
怒り
people
を
often
鎮める
sacrifice
ために
Oshiro-sama to calm his
生き
wrath.
生
Sacrifices.
スマ
Yeah.
キに
They
さ
say
れ
they
て
used to wrap a
底
living
な
person
し
up
沼
in
に
bamboo
生きたま
mat.
ま
Let them slowly
じ
sink
わ
into
じ
a
わ
bottomless
と時
sea.
間をかけて沈めたんです
Sakuna, though explaining something pretty terrible, had a look of glee on her face as she did. What?
文献を
As
調
far
べ
as
た
I can
限
glean from
りでは
literature, it actually took
3
3
日
days
2
and 3
晩を
nights
か
for
け
them to
ほ
sink.
ら
See, even people a long
昔の
time
人
ago
っ
liked
て
symbolism.
沈める
As the body sunk, Zangu
だ
would
か
be
ら
gone.
時間をかけて沈めるという意味があ
Nakano
った
was
ん
a
で
little
しょうね
laughing at this. Was she telling a joke or something? Shion didn't move to deny it, but I felt a difference in temperature between her cool expression and Takano-san's.
この辺の
This
話
whole
は
conversation, well, I think
まあ
you
聞い
guys
て
should
想
hear
像
it.
が
It's
つ
the
くと思
secret
いますけ
history
ど
of Hinamizawa.
南沢に昔からい
Everyone
る
has
人
been
なら
Hinamizawa
誰で
for
も
a
知
long
って
time
ます
knows
が
it, but they don't talk
それを
about it.
口に出すこと
高野さんは
Takano-san
南沢出身じゃないけどね、彼女は郷土史とか民間伝承とかが全部独学
She
で
learned
調
about
べ
it
た
all
ん
by
だよ。
herself, too.
そんなにかっ
I'm
こい
really
い
not
も
all
のじゃ
about
単な
amazing.
る
Just
知的
curious.
子
That's
子供と同
like a
じただの
child.
怖いもの見たさ程度
I just
なん
wanna
だ
see
か
scary
ら
things from Some Tucket laughs, a little
ちょ
embarrassed.
ちょっ
Wait
と
a
っ
minute.
てことは何
What
で
does
すか
that mean? The other person
事件の
disappears
たび
during
に
the incident.
消
You're
える
saying
とい
their
う一
offer
人
is a
は
sacrifice?
生
Yeah.
贄に捧げられているって
She
いうん
answers
です
in
か
one word before anyone else can speak. Someone dies and someone disappears. That's all there is to it.
本当に
well, when
生
they
贄に
actually
され
get
てるか
sacrificed
どうか
or not
は
is a
過
different
去の
issue.
事件では
Every time something happened in the
必
past,
ず
one person died
一
and
人
another
例え
person
ば
disappeared.
一番
For
最
example,
初
the
の
first one
ダ
where
ム
the
現
site
場の
manager
監
was
督
killed.
が
Apparently,
殺さ
there
れ
were
た
people
事件も
responsible for that still hadn't been
複数
arrested.
うんそれは
Couldn't that mean he got away? I don't see why we
生
should
贄に
choose
され
to
たというのとは
sacrifice.
違う
まあ
Well, that's
僕も
basically
そ
what I
れ
think
で
too. It's
次の
also the
年
year
の
after
ダ
that
ム
with the
推進
damn
派の
proponents. You said he fell from the cliff and
確
died on
か
vacation,
旅
right?
落ちたの
Apparently
は
his
奥
wife
さ
fell
ん
as
警
well.
察
The
は
police
懸命に
investigated
捜
further,
索
but
し
they
た
were
んだ
never
け
able
ど
to find his wife's
ど
corpse.
崖下の
The
川
river under the
は
cliff
増
was
水
actually
し
pretty
て
high
た
at
そう
the
で
time.
どこか
She could
川
have just
下
been
の
buried under the
湖
sand
の
at the
湖
bottom, some
底
lake
で
downstream or something.
土砂にでも埋まってしまったのかも
Perps
し
traded
れ
for
ないけ
dismemberment
ど
like that wouldn't want to be caught, so they'd be desperate to run away and hide too. I thought I heard about cases where the corpse wouldn't surface after the person drowned as well, nothing like that. She vanished because of an unfortunate accident, but I still didn't see the connection to sacrifices. We took each of the past incidents in turn, and then the disappearance evoked that terrifying image. But it's the
そ
third
の
one,
翌
the
年
year
の
after that with the priest
神
and the
主の
fellow
病死の
dying is
時
much
奥さん
clearer.
が衣装を
His
残
wife
した
left a suicide.
死んでお
They
社
found
様
in the
のお
house
怒りを
on
鎮
the
め
side,
に
said
参
some
り
along
ま
the lines
す
of quelling
ってな
maybe she
感
was
じの
someone's
が
wrath through her
神
death.
主さんが亡くなった晩に
Ah, the
自
curse
宅に
seems
残
to
さ
turn
れ
up
て
this
たそ
one
うで
now.
すから
まあ
Well, we may never know
真
the
相
truth
は
of the
そ
matter.
の奥さんが
The
自
swamp
炊
the
自
wife drowned
殺した
herself in
沼
was
は
giant
さっ
bottomless
き
pond
高野
I
さん
mentioned
警察
before.
も沼を
The
調
police
べたそう
investigated,
だ
but all
け
they
ど
can find were several of
遺
her
品がいく
possessions.
つ
They
か
never
見
found
つ
the
警
corpse.
察は偽
Police
装
suspect
自
it was
殺
a
を
fake
疑っ
suicide
て
or so
今で
investigating
も
now.
探してるらしいよ。
Someone dies every year in the same way, someone goes missing every year. Is she trying to tell me that everyone who vanished was kidnapped by some extremely efficient means and dumped into the bottomless swamp, still alive and drowned to death? But a curse? That's unbelievable in its own
その
right.
翌年
And the
に
next year,
は
what was it? The damn proponent's
なんだっ
sister-in-law?
けが殺さ
She
れたん
was
だよ
killed. Yeah. So the time someone else vanished?
消えました
Someone did
北
disappear.
条
It was
聡
a
君と
boy
い
around
う
my age named Satoshi
また
Hojo.
殺された主婦
He's
の
the nephew by
義理
marriage
の
of
甥
the
に
woman
あたり
killed.
ます
Shion cut him with a slightly strong tone of voice. She knew the boy who disappeared pretty well. At least that's the vibe I was getting.
まあ
Well, that about sums
必
everything
ず
up.
一
One
人が
person
死
always
ぬの
dies
で
and one person always
必
disappears.
ず一人が忽
Leaving the
然
suddenness
と
aside,
消え
the
る
fact that was that each incident involved one person disappearing.
一
So that
人
means
目
the
が死ぬ
first
の
person who
は
dies
お
because
社
of a
様の
shared
た
curse,
た
and
り
the
で
second person is because of
二
a
人目が失
sacrifice.
踪す
Is
る
that
の
it?
は村人
ケイちゃん
Kei-chan, there is no
誰
curse.
かがお社
Somebody
様の
kills the
たたり
first
と
person
いう
who
名で
has
一
the curse,
人
and
目を
somebody takes
殺
away the
し
second person to be a
でも
sacrifice.
シオン
But Shion, that means the criminals in the village.
村の中に
私は初めから
That's
そう
what I've
睨ん
been
でま
guessing
す
from the start.
結構ショック
It's
です
pretty
よ
shocking, though, you know.
この昭和の
We
時
live
代
in the
に
Showa period. It's
そ
kind
ん
of
な
hard to believe
古い
people are
飲酒
committing
で
murder
人
like it's
殺し
nothing.
が
It's
堂
just
々
an
と
ancient
行われる
justification,
なん
huh?
て
Didn't have anything to do with our discussion, but I got the feeling that maybe Shion didn't like Hinamizawa very much. This is interesting characterization, because Mion is super pro Hinamizawa, which means that maybe Shion is our ally here. Maybe she's also going to end up dead with us. Mion enjoyed talking about Hinamizawa and its epic tale, so she'd avoid talking about Hiroshirozawa's curse, which didn't paint Hinamizawa in a good light no matter how you looked at it, yeah. She was trying not to give me a bad impression of the village, so she didn't say anything. Shion, on the other hand, was somehow different. She wasn't rejecting the concept of curse to purge Hinamizawa with this bad impression, but rather because she strongly believed that a member of the village was the criminal behind this. Her conviction seemed a bit removed from the tight sense of community held by the people of Hinamizawa. Once upon a time, they looked so alike you could mistake one for the other. But talking to her now is getting a powerful feeling that Shion had a completely different personality than Mion.
じゃあ皆さ
Then
んは
everyone else, they all think son from
ひなみ
Hinamizawa
さ
did
ん
it,
も誰
right?
かが犯人
Neither
だと
Shion
思って
nor
るんですね
Takano-san answered that. The deafening silence told me all that needed to be said.
じゃあ重ねて
Let
質
me
問
ask
し
another
ひなみ
question.
沢の誰か
If
が
someone
犯人
from
なら
Hinamizawa is the culprit,
犯人は誰なんですか
I missed that bit. Then who is it? Neither Shion nor Takano-san have replied to the question. Though it may have been rude to ask, I'd hoped they wouldn't have one, yeah. The reason I asked was to argue that their explanation that the corporals from now was always nothing more than one possibility. Shion caught my plan to give a pained smile, my pity spite, and open her mouth to speak. All I said really just amounts to circumstantial evidence anyway. If any of us knew who he really was, we'd have gotten them into police hands already. As would anybody, yeah. The one about Takano. She too smiled dryly as Shion had and opened her own mouth. Well, I'd like to clear one thing up. I'm not a detective or anything, alright? In all honesty, I'm not really interested in who the culprit is. Takano, you're a handful.
高野さんも困った人だな。
Tomitake gives a bitter laugh at her surprising opinion of the
私は
matter.
ね、
You
惜
see,
し
I
き
just like
優
cruel and
しい
atrocious
残
intricacies
酷な
of
風
fairy
刺
tales.
知的好奇
I
心
only
で
enjoy
面
them
白
from a
がってる
curious
だけ
self-interest
だから
perspective. So even
一
through the
連
string
の
of
事件
incidents,
も
it's not so much finding
犯
the
人
culprit,
は
it is
誰
but
かって
enjoying
ことより
thinking on
も
how the old traditions
事
display
件
the
の
incidents
存
themselves
在
seem
自
to have some
体
pretty
が
deep roots around here.
古い印象がまだ
Though
根
she
深く
described
残
herself
っ
as
てる
nothing
こ
more
と
than
の
curious
証
onlooker,
拠
her
だと
smile
思っ
was as
て
sharp as the
面
tip
白
of
が
a
ってる
blade.
くらい
Women like her felt very strange and a little scary to me. Maybe it's just that I was in fearful awe of the person's emotions I couldn't comprehend. Yeah, she's an interesting character. Well, I don't
私
think
は
any of
全
this is
然面
interesting
白
at
くない
all.
明日はいよいよ
Plus,
渡
the
良
Gashi
市のお
Festival's
祭り
coming
ですけ
tomorrow,
ど
but I don't want anyone to
誰に
die
も
or disappear.
明日
Tomorrow, huh? That's right. It completely slipped my mind. The string of murder incidents people attribute to Oshiro-sama's curse, it wasn't over. If last year's incident wasn't the end, then tomorrow night at the festival, would someone die and someone disappear?
明日は
I
一
do wonder who will
体
die tomorrow and who will disappear.
誰が死んで
Takano-san said,
消え
rubbing
る
a
の
comb through
か
her
し
hair
ら
with
ね
a thin smile and a voice that made me shudder. She must look like she was enjoying the thought of the incidents that could happen tomorrow. Then, out of the blue, we heard a loud round of applause. It seemed to be ending the drinking party early. Right, I was making Mion wait this whole time, wasn't I? I should go back to her soon.
高野さんもからか
Ooh,
いすぎだ
cheap
よ。
viewers on streamview.com. You can suck a dick, Immortal Frison. Banned. You're cheesing the kid too much,
ケイチ
Takano-san.
君がすっかり真に受けてしまったじゃない
Ah,
か。
now Keiichi-kun thinks it's all true.
ま
I
た悪い
apologize. It's
癖
that
が
bad
出ちゃっ
habit
た
of mine
みた
again.
い
Said Takano, sticking her tongue out bashfully. The strangeness in her expression was nowhere to be found.
高野さんはね
When Takano-san sees an
純
innocent
粋
child
そうな
like
子を
you,
見
she
る
can't
と
help but
からか
wonder
いたく
why.
ケイチ君が真剣に聞いてくれるもんだからついつい調子に乗っちゃったみたいなんだ。
Like Takano-san, Tomitake seemed like a totally normal person with common sense. They were apologizing after realizing what kind of impression they'd given me.
高野さんが
The
今
stuff
した話
Takano-san
は
just said is
あ
all
もしも
fiction.
さっきの
If it
話
made you
で
harbor any bad
ケイ
impressions
チ
about him,
君
was
が
all.
ひ
Then
な
I
みさんに
apologize
持っ
for
て
that.
たいい印象が傷
もう二郎
Jeez,
さんだな
Shiro-san.
高野さんも謝った方を怖がらせてしま
Tell
っ
me
て
you're
ご
sorry
めん
for
なさいって
scaring
ね。
him. Takano and Tomitake were arguing, messing around now. Yeah, strange air about us had already dissipated. But all that we can hear is
ケイちゃん
information.
も
Okay, you should
そ
get
の
going
お姉
too.
は
too.
人深
Mion
い
is
で
the
すからね
jealous type.
私は
She sees
顔
me,
を
she'll
合わ
probably
せ
start
る
a
と喧
fight.
嘩
So
になり
obviously,
そうなのか
Really?
じゃあ俺
Then
は
I'll
ミ
go
オン
see
のとこ
Mion
に
so he
戻
can
って
apologize, making her way
待
back.
たせたことを謝る
迷惑をかけた
Sorry
ね
for being such a nuisance,
ミオンちゃん
Keiichi-kun.
に
Could you tell me
ケ
I'm
イチ
sorry
君を
for
長く
bothering
借
her
り
for
すぎ
so long?
あはい
Yeah, I don't think
伝え
telling
て
her
も
will make her feel any
機
better,
嫌は
but
直
sure.
さないと思いますけ
Some
ど
talking and Takano staying
一応
next to each other, both began to chuckle.
じゃあねケイちゃ
Okay
ん
then,
明日の
Keiichi-san,
お
let's
祭
try
り
and run to each other
ど
at
こか
tomorrow's
ですれ違
festival.
える
She's
といい
coming
で
to
す
the
ね
festival.
会える
Okay.
よ
We'll see
ど
each
うせ
other.
俺
I
たちの
mean,
こと
it's
だ
us we're talking about after all.
賑やかにやってる
We'll
に
be
決まっ
making
て
so
る
much trouble, it'll be hard for you not to find us. She and I said our goodbyes to Tomitake and Takano-san. Before we could leave, Takano called out to us.
私の話を
Thanks for
真
listening to
剣
our
に
own
聞いて
listening
くれ
to what I had to
前
say.
原君が
You're
あま
so
り
good
に
at
聞き
listening. I
上
had a
手だ
great
った
time
んで
talking to you.
聞き上手なんて
Good listening? No,
そ
not
ん
at
な
all. I was just in the state of perpetual bewilderment from all the shocking topics being thrown at me.
今日した
Did
話
you like my
面
story
白く
today?
まあ
Well, it
そう
was pretty interesting.
興味深かっ
なら
Then I'll tell you
ま
some
た
more
今
sometime,
度
okay?
南沢の
There's a lot of
昔
pretty interesting
話
legends
とか
and
お
fairy
とぎ
tales about
話
humans.
も
Of
ちろん
course, a lot of strange and
好
creepy
きに
ones too.
私特
I'll
製
choose a
の
bunch of my favorites and
た
tell
く
you
さ
all
ん
about
披
them.
露するわよ
I was kind of happy, but kind of worried. Can't help but smile dryly and scratch my head. That's a huge fucking death flag, lady.
ケイチ君
Keiichi, you can
もう
go
高野
now.
さんがから
Takano
か
is
っ
just
ている
messing
だ
with
け
you.
さ
They say goodbye again and run off. I heard Tomitake call up behind him in a clear voice that we would see each other at the festival tomorrow. Yep. When I went to the tent, Mia was waiting for me, and she was nowhere to be found. Made her wait so long, maybe she got mad and went home. After asking the notes passing by her, she went home talking to some relatives. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, but my regret for having made Mia wait wasn't enough to triumph over the impression Takano-san, their story left on me. Serial murder incidents that happened 4 years in a row. Would tomorrow's events make this the 5th? And the possibility that someone from Hinamizawa was carrying this all out under the guise of the curse, the queer tradition of ritual sacrifice and Charlie becoming the Showa period we lived in. I regret it a little, though it was too late. If none of those creepy stories had anything to do with me, then I should have let Mia pull me away from that crowd. I felt a little ashamed about letting my cheap curiosity get the better of me. That's our scene break. I kind of hope that's our chapter break. That's a good point to end it off on. Whew. So, yeah, we get introduced to the idea the murder is very late, but we do get it all at once. And canonically, it's way early. Scrapbook notes 1 through 3, and the festival's around the corner. Alright, let's read through these tips, and then we will call it for the day. So, first off, from the scrapbook 1, Oishiro-sama's curse. In the ancient Onigafuchi village, the anger of Oishiro-sama was feared above all. However, it's seldom seen anywhere eventually happens when certain divine judgment falls on them when he's angry. From various reports, all hell breaks loose. Demons come flooding out. Miasma from hell flood outward and kill every villager, letting not a single one escape. Once evoking images of the village being annihilated and standing out the ghost. These terrifying ideas of divine punishment are aligned with many other religious beliefs regarding the apocalypse, and it's easy to imagine they're just ways of convincing people to obey the teachings in order to prevent such an end. The conditions for inciting Oshiro-sama's wrath are like the same as taboos in Onigafuchi. I believe that when an action is performed that violates one of these taboos, Oshiro was turned angry, and in order to cause anger, they would perform the aforementioned sacrificial ritual. Makes sense. Okay, so these are just little snippets from Takano's notebook, probably. Like, hey, this is just little snippets of lore about the village. Let's look at 2. The human sacrifice ritual. It was a simple drowning involving plunging them into the swamp, which is considered hallowed ground. Of the rituals, this was unique in that the sacrifice would sink slowly over the long course of 3 days and 3 nights. I believe there wasn't so much the killing of the sacrifice that was important, but rather the symbolism of them sinking as the submerging of the anger. For that purpose, they must have had a passion for learning various methods for keeping the sacrifice from sinking too quickly, for some of them to sink more slowly. Unfortunately, that's as far as I can tell from the records. These methods are not recorded. My thoughts they may have used logs or something similar to create a raft, and set up a scaffold there, hung the sacrifice up with ropes, and let them sink little by little over time into the swamp. Where that was the case, it would not be strong if the ritual implements were honored as holy and enshrined somewhere. That's interesting. So if we ever see like a raft, then that's gonna be a clue for us about what's going on. Alright, from the scrapbook 3. Alright, this one is on implements used for the ritual. Ritual tools utilized for ancient ceremonies are referred to as implements or ritual implements, and they're enshrined in the property of Furude Shrine of the 3 families, where the identifiable tools are all decorative, and none were used in rituals. As the Edo period came to an end, many traditional rituals were lost. Were they lost as well, or buried in darkness? I don't believe so. The implements used in the feast on Okikushi and those used during the sacrificial ceremony must still exist, enshrined away from the eyes of the masses. Without a doubt, they exist here today, at this very moment, in Hinamizawa. Also, I'm nearly certain where they'll be enshrined. What was once locked steadfastly has for some reason changed this year to a cheap-looking padlock. He may be able to do something about such a lock. However, it is not far from the assembly hall, nor is it far from the presence of people. However, I will not give up. The night when it becomes a blind spot to every village in Hinamizawa is coming soon. Soon, it will be Watsunagashi. What? So somebody is planning to break into a building where they believe... Wait, a simple padlock? We know there's a simple padlock on the, at the gym in school, actually, which is interesting. We're in the police station now. Bravo, bravo. Hey, we're not right. Tomorrow's the real thing. We're going to party until morning, till the very end of it all. Got it? Got it. I'll give it everything I got. Alright, youth is the greatest. Good work, everyone. Tomorrow's Watsunagashi. Let's get some shut-eye and say tomorrow is finally Watsunagashi. The festivals are split into 2 groups, those who enjoy them and those who support them. The former only need to prepare their minds. The latter needs not only that, but also painstakingly crafted plans and preliminary arrangements. While the general majority attending goes about enjoying the festival without caring the world, we'll be straining the whole way through. Why? Sure as hell know why, because the beer after everything over is the best damn beer you'll ever have. Times like these, best have energetic, physically fit people. Wouldn't be worth it if you didn't do your best till the end, enjoying the whole ride. Oh, he's here. Oishi-san came in. Everyone hurried to stand up. Everyone, excellent work out there. Good evening. Thank you, sir. Now even my seniors, who usually talk big about themselves, can hold a candle to Oishi-san. We all bow as if we were one of those cheering squads of old. Kurado, Oishi. It's active, just waiting to retire. One that doesn't pay much mind to rules and regulations, and doesn't do much in the way of real work. He looks like a rotten old man with a penchant for dirty jokes. My seniors, though, tell me he was a real fighter in his younger days. They may or may not have quite a heroic legend trailing behind him. Anyway, he surely had much more dignity and presence in the room than the section chief who came in with him. Everyone are really thinking for hard work and preparation for the festival tomorrow. Everyone present stands upright and lends their ear to the chief's directions. Alright, heavy alert for any thrill-seeking criminals expecting another incident like last year. I need all of you to focus your energy as much as possible on your mission to prevent any crimes from happening. Yes, sir. Of course, it would be best if nothing happens, however, everyone. Please assume that an incident will, in fact, occur. Prevention is number 1, but it won't be enough. This year, too, someone will die and someone will disappear. There's really no doubt about it. Everyone apart from the section chief smiled big. Oishi-san, that won't do. We need to be more serious about this. The important part isn't to get past the nights of the festival. It's to be able to quickly, swiftly, and aggressively pursue whatever does happen tomorrow night. I won't tolerate anything less than your best. Clench those cheeks. We're gonna rip all the skin off that goes to Oishi-sama's curse. Alright! They're very gung-ho about this. Alright. It is time to save the game. And we'll call for today. So, we get a very, very late introduction to the mergers this time. Before, it was at like the end of chapter 2 that we got introduced to them. I'll do 2, just in case. Alright, yeah, it was the end of chapter 2 last time around. So, this is a very, very different shift. That's because it's the Mion Shion show. That means that Mion and Shion are going to have a very, very, very pivotal role to play when these murders come about. But we don't actually know the particulars yet. We shall see very soon. And by very soon, I do mean next week. Make sure y'all stay tuned. We're going to hit this place up next time around. Let me alta for this bad boy. Yes, please. Alright. And now there's nothing for it. So, next Thursday, we will continue. We will finish episode 2 of Higurashi When They Cry. And somebody's gonna die. My initial thoughts, Shion is on our side entirely, and she is going to help us this time against Mion. That's what it means by the difficulty being lowered. 1, we get introduced to the murders later, so we're not as suspect of everybody around us, and we don't sour our relationship with Mion as early. 2, we don't start our relationship with Reina either, because that's also what ended up happening. 2, we have Shion as a bit of a sidekick who can help us out, because before the only people who were on our side were Tomitake and Takara, I think her name was. I had just said it. But now, even with those 2 dead, Shion will still be here, so we will still have a friend who is against the ritual, right? So in both of those ways, the difficulty is lowered. So yeah, that's my expectation for this time, but I do still think that we are going to lose. I think that we are going to die, and so will Shion. I think that we are going to end up killing Mion and Reina again, and I think it's all going to end up pretty shit. But it's going to be a wonderful, wonderful time. We'll have another couple chapters of slice of life fun moments before then, but then we'll see a pretty similar gradual decline. Hopefully with Shion here as well, it'll be a bit less of a one-sided fight. But for now, I will see y'all next time. Probably tomorrow to stream some League of Legends. See y'all around. So sure.